of them can even learn this. Sure. Why not, dude? What else can you do? Wish I could come in as a first-time chatter. Wait, what did that say? You're also welcoming. That's sweet. I like that. Damn, that sucks. No drift loom. Don't forget to heal. Oh wait, did I not? Oh shit, you're right. Set my time during the day next Friday to appear. Okay. Oh my god. I've played long enough that the sun's setting in the game. Gonna be great fossils. Could do Luigi's made. Yeah, we could. He needed the day to roll over from Thursday to Friday. I see. Orberg is to the right, isn't it? It's over here. Who's in my top slot right now? I don't feel like I'm being normie. Awesomers. I really don't. I'm not in the mood, Magikarp. I don't feel like I'm normie because I still feel like I'm waking up at like 1 in the morning. Do you have any time? Do you have any idea what like time of day? I want to do it around like maybe. It depends, because you know how Linkus is, right? I like the idea of doing it after he streams or before he streams. But I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. I need to kind of figure it out. But I'm leaning towards starting around like 3 or 4 around this time. Well, this is 5, but like maybe this is the wrong building. Around like 3 or 4. But I don't know. Whenever you do stream, I'm excited to be there whenever you do. Oh, thank you for saying that. How did Windbreaker go? It was awesome. Good thing I have all the slots, guys. All right, please be good. What do we got? That's psychic. That's good, right? That's good, right? It's the boy. Very good. Okay, good. Boy. That's not the grass one, right? That's the psychic one. Yay! Oh, it's psychic fighting. Wait, that's huge. Okay, let's see. Giratina. Gallade is good, bitch. It's the boy version. He doesn't have his cute dress on. What? You're telling me that they found Arceus in my old Amber? What? Glurp. Guys, I think everything's okay. Hey, look what I just pulled out of my fossil encounter.
I think you pulled out a cheat engine.
No, I didn't! You're crazy. Changes types to match the held plate? He's a normal type? Wait, this is awesome. I also got this thing.
I love that. That's the. I look for the shiny on that
It's
one.
the
I gave
boy
up.
version. Raise the speed each time the Pokemon flinches. Did I sell my plates? No, I have some.
Okay. I just got done with my work.
Okay.
I didn't eat yet.
Okay.
So the panda's been sitting out the door. I think out the door for nothing.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go and eat my cold panda.
Okay.
And then I'm ready to take over. So
Okay.
how about like 15-20 minutes?
Sounds good.
I know I'm really late. I'm sorry, Chad. I have literally been working for the past hour and a half on YouTube. But trust me, Chad, I am telling you, I am not kidding you. This is going to be one of the best videos I've ever made. I am really happy and excited about this project. This project is going to be one of the biggest video projects that we have made.
Yay!
It is... Oh God, I want to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. But I'm just telling you, there is... It's not just me. It's like there's another person featured, and it goes into detail, and the visuals are awesome. And you guys, dude, you guys are going to be doing so good. It is... I am so already proud of this video, and it's not even done. So this video is so damn good. Anyways, so I'm sorry that I'm late, but like I said, it's just I got YouTube, man. Anyways, I'm gonna go, Maisie.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Are you tired?
I'm not tired. I'm not feeling very happy at the moment because all of my team got wiped out.
But we got Arceus.
I know we just got Arceus, but I did lose Gengar, and I was really excited to have Gengar.
Not Gengar.
And he died, and it was really sad.
Wait.
But it's okay, we did get Arceus, so I can't really complain, can I? I'm very excited about it. I
This is
am
for
very...
you.
He came back! Damn, I forgot how big this is. I got you this before I knew anything about Pokemon.
He's back.
Gengar! He does this... I like when Haunter laughs. Ha, 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 ha.
I'll be back in 15-20, and then I'm ready to
Okay.
take over.
Let me out of here. Immediately let me out of here, please. Let me out of here, please! Let me out of here.
And yeah, like I said, I'm sorry it's gonna be like the latest. I promise you this is a one-day thing.
It's okay.
What?
I'm about to lose my Arceus.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I can't run from this.
Why not?
Because he has Shadow Tag.
Then why not just one-hit him at level 4?
Good idea. What are these attacks? I don't know what he has. Okay, it's fine. God.
That was a critical.
Uh-huh. That was scary. I'm gonna get him out of the front of my party. Hi. Stuck.
I'll see you in a bit. Sorry I had to go long.
I don't mind. I'm just sad about my Pokemon team. But I'm good. I'm feeling good about Arceus.
Yeah, we're starting a new team. Can we get 5 big boos for Macy's new Pokemon team?
Yeah!
Boom! 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 Boom!
I gotta get their sprites. I got Gallade. And I got...
Look at that! Look how many people are excited about your new Pokemon
I
team.
know! It was really dire. It really was. Oh wow, it changes color with each... Wait, that's so cool. I'm just gonna do the normal one then.
I've never seen non-normal. I didn't know you could change it.
It changes with the plate it holds. Right now mine's ground.
You're going for the black and white models? Not Gen 4 models?
Well, they're the only ones that are animated on the site. So. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Somebody took my baby.
Yeah. What song
Don't
is it?
worry.
Be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maisie, give me an oh yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Who am I delayed?
Okay, I'm gonna go and eat.
Okay, I hope it's tasty.
Okay, I know I slept like terribly. I woke up so many times. I also woke up and knew it. Did you get the door?
Yeah.
Was there a package?
Yeah.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Was there also an Amazon package outside?
I didn't see it when I was out there, but I haven't been down there since.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, bye.
Bye! Guys, I got an Arceus who's thrilled for me. Now that I've cut. Me, woohoo! Who are you? I say Suicune with a soft C, but Arceus with a hard C. I was saying Arceus, but someone in chat was making fun of me for it, so I stopped saying it. But Suicune, I can't be stopped. What is that, TM? I think it was Cotton Spore, was it not? It's Cotton Spore. Is that actually vanilla? That's so funny. Suicune. I'm just trying to understand how you pronounce the second U. Suicune. I don't know. I was reading it like Suicune, like suicide, because that's what it looks like. But I don't like how the actual word is said, so... It looks like it says suicide, so I was reading it as Suicune, and someone said, wrong. You're saying it wrong. So I started saying it sweet coon or whatever it said. And I said, I don't like how that sounds either, so I'm gonna say Suicune. Yeah, guys, it's not gonna go through Automod because it's not a good word. That's why I don't like saying it. I don't care if it's right. It's stupid. I'm not saying it that way. And it's not gonna go through Automod because it's a bad word! So stop trying to say it! Oh my god. I'm gonna type it, you can't stop me! Oh my god. That is Arceus! Can you believe it, Toki? Came right out of a damn fossil. I'm so glad somebody clipped it for me so that I can live on in this moment. I found it in a fossil. Not getting Drifloon. I want to get the bike first. I'm gonna come back for it. Am I gonna die if I go do this right now? Like, honestly? I cannot believe I got Arceus from this. I'm not even joking. It's crazy to me. What are you saying, little dinosaurs? I don't even know what that is. Oh my god, I hope that my bird can learn that. Fuck! Ash, please stop trying to say the word. It's not gonna go through. I'm so scared. Badoof! Glurp and blorp! I can't wait to get more plates. I want to know what his attacks are, by the way. This attack power increases the more the foe has powered up with stat changes. Okay. Everybody's intense, making moves involving flying unusable. Wow, okay. Who's the 6th character on my team? Ponytop, but I'm hoping I find something that's a little better. An earth powers spam angle. Is this attack gonna hurt him, by the way? Something against that double team comp if it hits. It'll be nice to have. Should I say Labyrinth? I'm doing good. It learns one attack every 10 levels. Is that usual or is that not a lot? These two are going crazy. Yeah, Floor, learn some levels. Why is Arcus here? Because I'm, I guess, finally lucky. Thank God. Judgment is learned at level 100? That's crazy. Does it do... Okay, I was gonna say, does this do anything before? Wow, okay. Dude, are his stats like fucking crazy or something? I didn't even think to look at that. Oh my God. Dude. This is crazy. Is the highest base stat total of any Pokemon ever? This is awesome, guys. It came to me when I needed it most. After I lost everyone, it came to me. After I was debating on just resetting. Does this thing learn Bear Song at level 90? I don't know about base stats. I'm just reading that out loud, KF. I don't know shit nor fart. I don't know, Coffee Kid, maybe. Do you want him to be? Be honest. I was ready to give up. I know you don't want him to be. I'm sorry. That was a cruel joke of mine. He's okay. He's eating right now. His call went longer than usual. Ponyta is on my team. I just think I want to replace it with whatever I get in the egg. Why can't I talk to you? Is it this way? My mood change before and after Arceus is wild because I'm so sad. I'm also very excited for the egg. Hang on, I have to go get that item. Because what if I get another plate? It's gonna be so embarrassing if I get the egg and it's like... Ditto. My reaction was really good. I was just so shocked. You have the best plate but steel one or water? What plates do you have? Don't even apologize. It's okay. I have ground plate and flame plate. I think someone did clip it. It was just the quick clip command Sims. I'm definitely gonna go through and clip it because I'm thrilled. So I'll go and clip it on my own. Who wouldn't want a ditto? Me. Me a little bit. How much do these attacks do? Damn. Does this have levitate? Wait, I have punishment. It doesn't, or gravity. It doesn't matter. The only ditto I want is from Pokopia. Yeah.
40 months during Subathon.
Yeah. 40 months during Subathon. Hell yeah. Thanks, James Gaming Lord, for the 40 months. We appreciate it so much. How much do these attacks do? Yes. The answer is yes. So it's baby seed, is what you're saying. It didn't feel like baby seed going into it, but it's baby seed. After the way that gym battle went, it was not baby seed. Did I not get that item? What the hell's my problem? Thank you, Toomey. How many subs to reset? None. None. No subs. Oh, great, a berry. 90 base power against unevolved Pokemon. How much is it? Yes. Free? No, not like that, Seeded. You'll be hard pressed to find Pokemon to survive the attacks and be able to deal any significant damage back. Wait, this is huge. How many subs to release Arceus? 5,000. Like, I don't want to do it, so. Like, I don't want to. 5,000 in 20 seconds. It's not an ongoing request. You get 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 20. Oh, time ran out. You can't do it. $5,000 Linkus, that's who you don't underestimate us. Exactly. That's not underestimating. That's perfectly estimating that nobody's gonna help me out with this. Overlevel Arceus to heck, then use it to level any mon safely by switching. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. That's kind of what I hope happens. I should probably go heal really quick. If an Oiler just started ripping 200 packs, I would throw up. I was gonna click the give sub button, but the time ran out. Just a random just came in and dropped 5,000 subs. Lose the Arceus now. I would do it, but I would be sick to my stomach. Guys, I'm probably gonna eat 3 more donuts. After the way this has been going, I'm gonna eat 3 more donuts and pasta. I don't care. Maybe even cereal too. Who cares? I did get Arceus. It is a blessed run. Like, legitimately, for once. And pasta. Now that's girl dinner right there. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, I'm lost. Is it this one? It's that one. Girl, so confusing. May I ask what happened to Gengar? Scizor had Pursuit, and it did 40 damage each time, and my Gengar had 60. So if I tried to swap out, it would have doubled its damage and hit me. And I tried to Hypnosis it and put it to sleep on a whim, and it did not do it, and he died. It was true doomed, Yuri. It really was. God, it's dark here. It was really sad. And then the other ones just couldn't handle it. Yeah! It was sad until Arceus, literally. I hope he does live at least. It would be really sad if he died. He feels kind of OP. I feel kind of like a loser using only him. Okay. This building is completely different. I have noticed that. Yuri was not the name of the Gengar, but we started out with Gengar and Clefairy. So... Scared me. Okay, right. You're right, I did earn this. I did earn this. He came to me when I needed it. Chill, Pinchy. Put those grippers away. Don't care. Now I can get that damn egg. Damn, my eyes hurt. What if the egg is another Arceus? There's no way. I really am getting shit items. Short. Imagine the egg is like Palkia or something. Would you guys think I'm cheating if I got a Palkia egg? Thank God. Think you deserve it because you're GOAT! Yes! I am GOAT! Dude, I think if I was cheating, you would know because I would not have lost Gengar. If it was up to me, I would not have lost Gengar. Let's get rid of Ponyta and see if we get a good egg. A good egg. It's Linkus's fault. For Gengar? I feel like you're not a good liar, but maybe you are just a vibe. I'm not. When I get gifts for people for birthdays or presents, just for fun, or Christmas, I'm like, you wanna know? You wanna know what I got you? You wanna wait? Oh, okay, we can wait. But I could tell you! If you wanna know. Do you wanna know? I can tell you! Oh, tell me if you wanna know, I'll tell you. Tell me. Oh, I'll tell you if you wanna know! I'm the worst with it. And that's why Linkus always knows what he gets before he gets it. Hey girl, give me that egg. I cannot believe Arceus came out of that fossil. Dude, get a can of cola! Egg. Give me that bike. Egg. Linkus! Why are there 3 donuts missing? Probably because I'm starving, Linkus. I got them 8 hours ago? Yeah, and there's gonna be 3 more missing after I end. So what's up with that? What's up with that? Donuts are only so good for so long. God, that's awful sounding. I should have gotten more donuts, you're right. Love you too! So bad. Muting it. I should make some egg fried rice with it. You're telling me an egg fried this rice? I'll never not laugh at it. Jammy Dodgers! That's something, right, guys? Oh no! That's so sad, Freaky! You're so glad you should be so glad you cannot hear the music. Yeah, we lost him. Doesn't seem close to hatching. Yeah, anytime now. Can we call the egg? Maybe. It needs long, that's good. That is good. That means it's big and fat. What if it's Garchomp? Too fast. Can we call the egg mail game? Honestly, now we're cooking up a good idea. Guys. Snorlax? Guys, catch a Mewtwo. Good morning, Rachel! Holy shit, Glurp, that's awesome! Dude, I also hope it's not Jirachi. Do you think it's closer? If I choked the run, Aiden, I pretty much choked it. But it came back to us, so. Isn't Jirachi good? Maybe, I just hate it. Because I'm evil and filled with hatred, so. But Glurp and Borp. Okay, we do have Blorp, but we no longer have Glorp. Okay. Can I get out of here? Hey, buddy. Jirachi is my op, particularly. Ugly ass Pokemon. And Glomp died? No? That's the Muck, right? We still have Muck. Everybody died that was in our party that was not the Nuzleaf and the bird. Oh, happy birthday, Rachel! These names are getting confusing? Yeah, a little bit. Hi, Scott Kid. I'm trying to hatch an egg in my Pokemon game, so I'm kind of just sitting here slouching. How are you? We hate Jirachi because it hates me back. It'll hatch soon. Waiting. It's for sure a Rayquaza. I hope it's good. Watch it be a Slacking. I'm gonna be sick to my stomach if it's a Slacking. Why is she not playing Zelda? I mean, I played Zelda for like 6 hours before. Yay, Rachel. How long have I been up? I woke up at like 3:30. Hi, RTW. I didn't start flying around with the leaf, but I did get the grip shot. Guys, hold. Hold. I mean, it's definitely like grass. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. Could it? Yeah, it could have been a Pidgey. It could have been a Jirachi. It could have been it could have been Smoochum. Levitate. What is this? It's just grass? Hey, I've been looking for a grass Pokemon. He looks like the green mail game slot. That works because his name is Mail Game. Yeah, I have the Drifloon and the TV encounter, but I think I'll save that for tomorrow. Their names are getting confusing for sure. Mail game time? Don't tempt me with a good time here, okay? Yeah, we have a really good team. We can't lose. In Glurp, we trust. Should I beat the 11? Someone's gotta tell Linkus I did that. Let's make sure we save. Glurp, blorp, florp, boip, mail game. They're great. What else could you ask for? You know? for Gengar not to be dead? You're telling me. You're telling me. Has Linkus ever had an 11? You're asking the wrong person. It's too much, but I don't care. Guys. Am I allowed to catch a new Gengar? No, unfortunately. Oh, we could roleplay that Arceus brought him back to life. Linkus, you look so much more beautiful. Oh my goodness, Dog! Linkus, you look so beautiful. Linkus, you look way better. Wow, Linkus, you're so pretty. Wow, guys. This is huge. It's me, Linkus7. It's me, Linkus7, and I'm from Sweden. Hey, tack svenska. Jaha. Hi, everybody. It's nice to see you. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to be here with you. I'm Maisie. I'm Linkus7's wife. I'm here. This is going to sound crazy. I'm here during the night shift. I understand that it is 5:30 p.m. I have been here since 4 a.m. Linkus is late because, guys, shocker, it's Linkus7, right? He's going to be here very soon, and he's going to be playing his first playthrough of Black and White. Yes, that's right. His first playthrough. What the hell? You were told that I'm Linkus. Oh, right, sorry. I'm Linkus, and I'm going to be playing Black and White for my first time. Late in my Christian Linkus stream? No. Hi, Doug. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Someone told me that you have more books. More books? I need to buy from published award-winning author Douglas Doug, perhaps? The literary word is a flutter. Okay. Someone's literate here. And it's not me. So I think that only leaves you. We were just playing our Pokemon Nuzlocke. Let me open it up for you guys so you can give it a peek. I just lost pretty much my entire team to, let me pause the music here. I lost pretty much my entire team to a very evil Scizor. He was very evil, and he killed my starter Gengar, and I flipped out a little bit. And I said, you know what, guys? You know what, guys? This is okay, because I have fossils, right? Fossils for encounters. And I managed, yes, me, Maisie, Linkus7's wife, Maisie7, if you will. I managed to pull out an Arceus out of a fossil, which saved my run. So, okay, sorry, I didn't mean to hypnotize everybody for a second. You want an Arceus, you want an Arceus, you want an Arceus, you want an Arceus, you want to follow, you want to follow, you want to follow the subathon so bad. Oh, you want it so bad. Anyways, so, right now this is the team. We have a Staraptor, a Nuzleaf, for the Nuzlocke, obviously. Luck be have it. And Arceus, oh! Gallade, the boy one. For Linkus, I guess, or whatever. And we just popped an egg and a whatever came out. Staraptor did carry our team. So this is our third reset. I've been doing a randomizer Nuzlocke. It's been kicking my ass. Just a little bit, right? It's been kicking me right in the crack, if I'm being honest with you. The farthest I've gotten is the 5th gym. But, you know, we persist. This is my first time, this is my first time playing, Platinum. I played Diamond. I've only played Diamond in Soul Silver. So naturally, I did a randomizer of Heart Gold. whatever, right? And then I did a randomizer of platinum, right? I'm just playing the opposite of the one I've already played vanilla. It's the only two I've ever played. I mean, that's all we got going on, so. This is a form of torture under the Geneva Convention. Like, that's what I've been saying. Oh, also, we're doing a subathon. Forgot to put that out there. We're doing a subathon. We currently have 102,000 hours on the timer. One sub is 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Linkus is here 12 hours of the day. I'm here the other 12. So, if you like Pokemon, I'm doing it every night around 3 a.m. Central Time to about 3 p.m. Central Time. I'm here playing this game a lot. Noodle Knight, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are so appreciative of that. Thank you kindly. And welcome to the community U10. I hope you enjoy. Everything for no ads, emotes, being here, adding time to that counter. Ooh, yes, sir, indeed. Ooh, yes, sir, indeed. I don't know where Linkus is, to be honest. He told me he'd be here about 30 minutes ago. He's still not here. But again, I mean, Linkus 7, right? You're not a streamer and you're pulling 12-hour stream shifts. May this love find me. I am a streamer. I have my own stream. And if you ever look at my account, it'll say hasn't streamed in 12 months, and that's true. But, I'm getting back into that shit. So, oh, yeah, if you wanna, that's me. If you wanna, you know, probably about 6 or 7, right? 6 or 7. Sounds kind of like the guy who would fly first class while his wife is in the economy. You know, I'm not gonna deny that one. It does sound kind of like that kind of guy, wouldn't you say? I mean, I guess we can keep playing while we wait for Linkus. I kind of thought he'd be here soon. I was gonna full screen and just stare at the screen and see how long people noticed until it felt kind of like, well, like the Miley Cyrus meme. Oh yeah, if you wanted to know, Linkus 7 is so late. Here's my stand-up bit, guys. How late is he? Am I right? Linkus 7's so late, he shows up to our wedding, day of. The groomsmen are already there. He's late, okay? I have the people working the venue coming to me while I'm getting ready saying, we don't want you to worry. He's not here yet, but this happens all the time. We don't think he's getting cold feet. I was like, yeah, that's just how he is. They're like, you're not scared? I was like, no, I think I would be scared if he was early. I think something would be amiss in the world if he was early, honestly. He is time blind. He's evil is what he is. If you're an Atrioc viewer, you know, he's a colonizer. Can I hear an amen? Yeah. Doug is the baldest king ever owning bald land from Doug's Royal Messenger. Is it true? I've seen Doug. I think he has hair. Right? He's got a dome full of hair. It's true. It's false. Is it a toupee? It's an illusion. So is the whole thing like an optical illusion? Or is it more like toupee, wig? He's programmed with AI. He lied to me. Fuck. And I fell for it. It's the curse of the white man. That's why. I fell for the curse of the white man. How could I know? Do I ever lie to him about time so he ends up being on time? All the time. If I have an appointment, let's say I have a doctor's appointment, and my doctor's appointment is at 5:30. I say, oh, we have to be there at 5. Ugh. We'll get there at 5:15. Is Tingus bald? Not where it counts. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry I said that. I'm just saying shit. I'm just saying shit, okay? That doesn't mean anything. Guys, don't me. You know how it makes me feel. Don't clip that. You know how that makes me feel. Guys, I'm just saying shit. That doesn't mean, don't question mark me and me. You know how it makes me feel. Don't stop clipping it. Guys, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing, my skin's warm. It's hot. It's Texas. It's hot. That has nothing to do with what I just said, okay? Stop clipping it. Guys, everything's okay. We're fine. It's okay. It's the sweater. It's color theory. You guys, stop. I'm not getting redder. I'm yelling. That's all it is. Plushies? Yeah, plushies. You see those? This is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? Guys, I was just making a joke. I swear upon it. I would never share such a discreet detail with random people on the internet. Of course not. Squirrel, they hear the 10 gift subs. See, this is so enthralling. And we got 10 gift subs. Yeah, good save, exactly. It's not a save, it's the truth. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub to where it counts. Oh, God. Guys, this is worse than when I said cock tower ball torture. This is worse. Guys, listen. Guys, Raiders, Doug viewers, listen. Listen, okay? I'm a Resident Evil fan, right? Oh, can I hear it? Can I hear it with my ladies out there? Can I hear it from the ladies out there? Leon Kennedy, Jill Valentine, okay? I'm just saying some bullshit, whatever. Right, so I'm a Resident Evil fan. I was playing Resident Evil 4. I went to the clock tower. I misspoke. I called it the cock tower. There's a spiky ball coming down the corridor. I say it's a ball of torture. I say, what's the cock tower without a little ball torture? It's fine. It's fine. Out of context, it seems bad. But in context, we laugh, we giggle. Nobody clips it. Nobody shows it to Lincoln 7. We have that just us. Just us. Just me, you, the brick wall between us. It's not worse in context. It's good. Guys, it's fine. It's good. Not the sequel to Cock Tower. Guys, it's just a secret. Like how you set the story up by setting up Family Guy style. Peter, the horse is here. Peter. Do I need strength to get through this? Fuck. Give me strength. Give me your strength, guys. Just let me consume it. Hi, cat. Where am I supposed to go in this bitch game? I don't know who this Linkus guy is, but Maisie, you're pretty cool. Thanks. I appreciate that. Heartham? Damn. Bitch ass game. Give me the strength like a spirit bomb. What is that? Hey, guys, it's Linkus 7! He's here! And he's not gonna watch any clips that any Raiders clipped. He's not gonna do it, guys. He's not gonna do it.
We got a raid?
From Doug.
Doug?
The award-winning author, Doug.
Oh my god, he's the one who solves problems.
Bye, Noodle Knight. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the gifties. Linkus will not watch the clips, guys. He hates it. He hates clips. He doesn't watch those. Everyone scatter.
Why did my
What? Oh my god, guys. The doorbell ring. I'm here longer.
Oh, shit.
Evil Sneasel, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I don't know why I saluted you. I'm sorry. There's something happening to me. I've been here for 14 hours. Can you blame me? Guys. Osmers, thank you for the 10 bits. I'm gonna salute again. Ally! I have another hour since Linkus went to go get the door. Why am I not eating or sleeping yet? I need to eat donuts. I'm manifesting all the Pokemon plushies. Ah! Yay! I caught an Arceus. It was in my fossil Saint Pie. Guys, I promise when it's not this hour of the day.
Thank you!
Thank you. For the other 90.
I just had a moment where I realized I just did such a Swedish move and I should not do that in America. I go downstairs and someone is actively trying to open our locked door. They're pulling the handle trying to open the door. And I go, oh, I wonder what they want. So I unlocked the door.
Help?
I unlocked the door and opened it. And then they were like, oh, hey. Do you know Angela? And I go, no. And he goes, oh, shit. Oh, wrong house. Sorry. And he turned around and walked away. But after he had closed the door, I thought, that was probably really stupid and such a Swedish thing of me. Because if someone
Guys,
is
is he sussing out our house to kill me?
If someone is pulling your door trying to open it, I probably shouldn't just unlock it for him.
I think he's just trying to get me killed, guys. The sanctity of my home is compromised. They know that Slowpoke, the 15 kilogram, 50-inch Slowpoke is in the background. They know that they want him.
See, this is why, Chad, I think, because we live in Texas, I should just have, like, a giant wall of shotguns by the wall. You know what I mean? Just, like, a full set of all shotguns from video games, just ready to go just in case. Because that's what we do in Texas, right?
Right. I've been thinking that, too.
Alright, anyways, I'm ready to take over.
That's huge.
If you are.
I'm ready, trust me.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm ready. Thank you, Doug Raiders, for being here and seeing me. If you're thinking, damn, this bitch does not play Pokemon, what is this? I've been playing it for like 10 hours. So I promised you I usually play. You caught me right at the end where my brain's on. The gears are grinding and they're not. You know what I mean? Whatever. But Linkus is gonna take over and he's gonna play games and it's gonna be fun and everyone's gonna say, woohoo! Linkus 7! And nobody's gonna show him any clips, okay? Nobody's gonna show him any clips of things that was said. We're leaving now. We don't like Linkus. He said mean things about us. What did he say? Give me the gossip. He's gonna take me away before you tell me. Horse race? He's gonna silence me. He's gonna silence me!
Do we got any Doug Raiders here? Do we still got any Duggers here? Because I heard something. To my understanding, you guys wanted a rematch, don't you? I know you do. I know you guys want a rematch. Because if we go to this layout right here, I know that you guys want a rematch. Because you are tired of losing and you want a rematch on the horse race. The horse race is making a return. So, we gotta run a prediction right now. Start prediction. What horse will win? We got the white one, we got the brown one, and the black one. And we are running this prediction for 1 minute. This is the ultimate challenge of them all. This will determine if you are going to be able to watch the rest of the stream with or without accidentally possibly stubbing your toe in a piece of Lego. That's right. It's a big one. You don't want to mess this up. Trust me. It's a bad time. So, chat. The time has come. What are we thinking, Chad? The white horse, the brown horse, or the black horse? Predictions are in. I think it's time that we start this. Chat, it's time. Oh shit! They're all going at the same time! Oh my god! It's looking a bit like a tie. The black horse is ahead though. They're all doing good together. Oh my goodness. Oh no. What is that? A rock? Oh no. Chat. The black horse stumbles! Oh no! The brown horse takes the lead. He takes the lead! He takes the lead! The white horse is taking a nap! Oh no! Oh no! He accidentally ran into a wall. He's turning back. He's turning back. He's turning back! The black horse and the white horse has started to catch up. The white horse is catching up. The brown horse still is terrified, running backwards. He's running the wrong way. The black horse is back in it, and he's running along the bottom of the line, and it is going crazy. Oh my goodness, this is a nail biter if I've ever seen one. They're all running together. The black one is ahead. White is in second place. Brown is in third place. What is going to happen? Oh my god. Wait. Oh no. What is that? A bomb explosion. They all go back to the start. Oh my god, no one saw this coming. The bomb explosion takes down all three of them. We gotta start over. Oh my goodness, we're running from the start. Oh my goodness, now we got scared. Oh no, the black one didn't learn from his mistakes. He gets stuck again. Oh no, the white and the brown horse does go ahead. The black horse can't get enough. The black horse can't get enough. Oh no, what is that? The white horse is scared of the face cam. No one saw this coming. He's scared of Linkus, and the brown horse wins. Oh my god. Brown wins. How does he keep doing it? Man, my voice. Holy shit. Anyways, cinema. What a great way to start the day. Doug viewers, let's be real. You say that usually when Doug rates Point Crow, you get a horse race. Does it have this kind of energy? Does it have this kind of energy? I thought not. Cinema. Now, I want you to promise me something. Even if you never come back to this stream, even if you never watch again, just promise me one thing. Promise me to never forget this moment. Promise me that any time from now on when Doug rates somebody, you keep them to the same standard of this horse race. Deal? Deal? Alright. Anyways. I remember this move for the rest of my life. Anyways. Chat, if you felt like it was rigged, don't worry. Because if you come by next time Doug raids, maybe it'll be less rigged that time. Who knows? I just noticed something. I didn't fix my hair. My hair is crazy today. It is really just... I went to sleep with wet hair. Whatever. Anyways. Either way, chat. I know that usually I'm the Zelda guy, and tomorrow we have some exciting Zelda content because both Saturday and Sunday we are popping off with the Zelda content. Saturday, we are doing a Breath of the Wild randomizer. And on Sunday, we're following it up with the sequel, a Tears of the Kingdom randomizer. That's right. This weekend is packed of Zelda. Saturday and Sunday, we're getting Zelda. But today, I'm doing something special. Because... in case you like Pokemon, you're gonna love this. I never played Gen 5. I love Pokemon. I never played Gen 5. Because I played the original games, the Game Boy Advance games, the Game Boy games, and then Gen 4, right? Platinum, Soul Silver. But then, do you know what happened? The Xbox 360 came out. And I got hooked on Halo 3 and Black Ops. And I dropped Nintendo for multiple years. So... what we got right here is we got a DS, but a very special DS because it is modded with a capture card. So we are going to play actual on hardware Pokemon Black, and we are doing a full playthrough of Pokemon Black for the first time ever. So if you want to be here for me experiencing Pokemon Gen 5 for the first time ever, then you're in luck. So what do you say? We get into it. All right. Chat, try not to feel too much nostalgia. Beautiful. I love PictoChat. Let's get into it for real. That is loud, you're right. The menu is very loud. I guess most people don't play with headphones for the DS menu. Okay, anyways, here we go. As a new Doug viewer, I'm gonna stay here because Doug isn't live and this is somewhat entertaining. You know what? I take those. That's what I try and do. I try and hit somewhat. Doug is out here doing the full entertainment. As long as I hit the somewhat entertaining, I take it. We take those, chat. We take those. No, I do not want to connect to the C gear. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't take that as even shots fired, because do you want to know what's the truth? I am jealous of like Doug's brain, because I don't know how he has so many content ideas. I just don't know. I can be good at video games. I can do a lot of speedrun stuff. I don't know how he comes up with the ideas. I don't know how he does it. I'm envious. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he comes up with all these ideas. Because usually my problem with content is I sit there and I'm like, I don't know what to do, man. I have no idea. And then Doug comes out here and he's like, hey, I got these craziest ideas ever that I just thought of. And I don't know how he does it. Okay, and then Pokemon Black. So you know, he's an amazing content creator. All right. Is Linkus muted for anyone else? No, just you. All right. Okay. The game is still a little bit loud. You're right. Testing! Testing! It sounds good. Bro, finally, the last 2 times I queued your wife. What? The last 2 times I queued in, your wife was there. Bro, since when did you have a wife? 1 year, bro. Why didn't you announce it on YouTube? I see what you're trying to say. I guess it's never come up in a YouTube video. I guess you're right. I guess, yeah. I mean, to me, it's not kept a secret because I talk about it so openly on stream. But I guess technically you're right. I never talk about it on... I've never talked about it really on YouTube. A little bit maybe on the Daily channel, but yeah. Chat, did you notice how I walked outside so we could listen to the music again? All right, anyways, I think we're ready. I am not... I think I'm ready to go. And I'm not... There's no need to restart the stream because you can have up to a 48-hour VOD. All right. Let's do this, chat. Seems like such a Linkus thing to accidentally leave out the YouTube unintentionally. Here's the thing, chat. What if it's not accidental? What if on purpose I want to keep all the YouTube viewers in the dark? All right, anyways. Let's do this! Let's finally leave the city! I have had enough of this music. What is this girl doing here? Okay. Let's get out of the city! Hey, Linkus! You remember your promise you made to the Oh, shit, you're right. I was supposed to battle her. I hope I healed, I think, right? They said we can have a Pokemon battle in the gate as long as we're careful not to break the electrical bulletin board. I'm the new and improved version of me. Dude, I hate to break it to you. I'm gonna destroy you. You have 0 chance. Bianca, I don't know why you did this. You're just gonna embarrass yourself. Chat, do I try and use multiple Pokemon, or do I just put her in her place and show her who's the boss? I think I should just absolutely show her who's the boss. Let's sweep her. You got it. Flame charge! One hit. First one, down. Second Pokemon, huh? Uh-oh. I shouldn't have used that attack. Not a one-hit. Well, back to flame. Get off the screen! Alright. Time for another poke. Oh, shit. Wait, this is water. I probably should have swapped. You know what? I'm so over-leveled. Takedown. First try. One hit. Go away. Who needs to care about the type when you're over-leveled? Starter Pokemon. One hit. Takedown. Chat, I feel a little bit bad, but I feel like this should teach you a very valuable lesson. And do you know what that is? Don't mess with Twitch, chat. I'll never be a strong trainer like you and Sharon or Iris, but, you know, since we left town, I've met a lot of people. And I've been thinking about what I want to do in my life. When you look at it that way, Pokemon is giving me a lot of new experiences. Having my Pokemon stolen was just really hard, and I felt really unsure. Still, I gotta say I'm really glad I went. I've learned so much on this journey. And I also learned that being with Pokemon is really, really important. Okay, well, hope to see you again soon. Bye, Linkus! Bye! Chat, do you know what I just realized? To not just only have one Pokemon be over-leveled. What if the copy of Pokemon White I bought also have a save file and I can trade an XP share to this game? So I have 2 XP shares. Linkage, you actually do get 2 in the game. Yeah, but like, how late do I get the second one, though? Like, if it's isn't it post-game usually to give you a second one? Anyways, I actually do really want to level this guy up. I haven't had time to use him yet. Whoa, Route 4 is crazy. Sand. Oh, that's cute. Darunaka. Dude, I'm gonna say this right away. I feel so bad for anyone watching YouTube who knows how these Pokemon names are pronounced because I'm gonna be butchering all of them so hard. Let's be real. Alright, let's try this. Quick attack, go! Chat, you don't understand. I'm not gonna try and learn how to pronounce them either. We're just gonna be cooked throughout this whole thing. Trainer, take a look at the sand. Do you see how some areas are lighter and some of it looks darker? Pokemon are hiding in the darker spots. Fair enough. Hello, Mr. Guy. Fish! I really am loving Victini. Can I read what these attacks do so I know? Okay, so we got Confusion. Confusion is 50-100. The target is hit with a weak telekinetic force. It may also leave the target confused. We get Incinerate. The user attacks the target with fire. If the target is holding a berry, the berry becomes burnt and unusable. We got Quick Attack, self-explanatory, and we get Endure. The user endures any attack with at least 1 HP. Its chance of failing rises if it is used in succession. In that case, let's use Confusion. So how did I get the Victini? I ended up getting the pass so I could go to the island. Take down the fish! Quick attack, go! Oh god. Don't die! I need him to level up! Oh shit. Dude, Silver, I was up literally doing YouTube work until like 9 a.m. and then today I had a phone call. I literally got like 4 hours of sleep. I'm so sorry. Silver, sorry. Silver. Let me read your text right now. You make amazing thumbnails. You know you do. You just want me to stroke your Silver, you make amazing thumbnails. Let's start with just doing Link's Awakening, okay? Let's just start that easy squeezy, because we're gonna wait a few days anyways for the next one. You are amazing, you're a talented person, and next time I see you, I'm going to hug you both ways. Yep. Because there's 2 ways to hug. So anyways, but yeah, let's start with the Link Between Worlds thumbnail. What are the 2 ways to hug, Linkus? Well, there's a quick hug and then there's like a cute hug. Anyways. Don't worry, Chad. I texted him, love you, sexy man. So now I think me and Silver are tighter than ever. All right, let's do this. Quick attack, go. No! Oh, 07 in the chat. I can't believe Link has never texted me. Love you, sexy. Chat, if I were to actually get a second EXP share, I have a quick question. Would I get 50% XP on the main Pokemon, then 25% on 2 Pokemon if I had 2 active? Or what would the XP distribution be? Does anyone know what it would be? How would the XP be split up? Great question, no clue. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. So one Pokemon get 50, then 150, then 25. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Well, you know what? Let's just go and grab the card and see. Anyways, I'm just curious. Let me go and grab the other card and see. Are alerts muted? Not anymore. Daisy did not get a real Sploosh Kaboom score of 11. Alright, let's see this other game. Oh yeah, people kept saying that Pokemon White is a flashbang. Let me see if that's true now. No, I did not. That might have just happened. I came down and I said something to Macy and I called her chat. That is true. Holy shit! Steph? 75 hours? Chat, before we take... Spoilers? Anyways, before we take... her XP share, do we take a look at what Pokemon she's got? Do you think she got any shinies?
Happy
Dude,
Subathon.
spoilers! Where's the Pokemon Center? Where's the Pokemon Center? Where's the Pokemon? Found it. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Alright, Steph, what do you got for me? So in Steph's party, we got a 39 Pepsi. There's a shiny! Holy shit! She got a shiny crocodile and she didn't trade it away before selling the game? We got a cutie pie. These names. We got Samu Heart. We got Scary Blue. And we got Koyu. And then in terms of the other ones we got Blue Balled, Kyoka, Sandy, Scary Pink, Flying Use. Oh no. Not the HM slave. The Flying Use. That's a sad name. A Mistake? What do you have with this turtle? What's wrong with this turtle? Why is he called a mistake? Wait, what the hell? What the damn hell? Okay. And then we got Baby Bird. See what I mean? I'm gonna feel so bad now having Maisie delete the save file. Chat, would you be okay if I save the shiny before Maisie takes over, though? I feel like we should save the shiny. Me? Well, yeah, this is the copy you're gonna play. I feel like we should save the Pokemon. Like, maybe not all of them, but we should save the shiny. You think we should save a mistake? You think we should save this him just because his name is a mistake? We feel bad for him and we gotta keep him at all costs. I will say, it is impressive that we are 75 hours in with this amount of Pokemon. I wonder if this was a Nuzlocke, Linkus. I think there's an easy way to tell, which is see how many Pokemon she caught. Because no one ever lets go of a Pokemon unless it's a Nuzlocke. Let's be real. Except for like one occasionally. Can you not see how many you catch in this game? Oh, there you go. Obtain 17. It is not a Nuzlocke, boys. It is not a Nuzlocke, boys. I don't think it's a Nuzlocke. Oh, yay. Let's look. When was the account made? She didn't even beat the game. That's so sad. Wait. 2021? What? This then has to be an adult. I'm assuming. I don't see a kid buying an old Pokemon game in 2021 that came out that many years later. So this must be, I'm assuming, an adult who wanted to re-experience their Pokemon White playthrough. Steph! What were you up to, Steph? Why did you start playing in 2021 and then abandon them? Steph, what the hell? Wait, September 19th is today? No, it's March 19th. Can you see exact dates you caught Pokemon at? I want to know, like, when did she, like, catch the different Pokemon? Let's see. Okay, March 23rd. March 23rd. March 23rd. March 19th when she started. She was still playing in March 11th. So she was playing this game for almost an entire month. Okay, I just have to ask now. Why did people say that I would get flashbanged if I played Pokemon White? This game doesn't look that much brighter. Linkus, maybe you should save the Serpent as well. That's true. You know what, chat? We can save up to 5 Pokemon. How about that? Let's save up to 5 Pokemon. So what do we want to save here, okay? Let's decide. Like, I can save up to 5, but, like, I'm not saving extras. So what are we saving here, okay? What are we saving? So we definitely... Everything that's in this party is going to be saved. So we're definitely saving shiny. So let's empty it out, and then let's do one at a time, okay? We start with shiny because that one's an easy one we gotta go with. And I also think we should keep the starter because then I can, like, ditto, breed it, and we can have all 3 starters. So starter and shiny. Instant. So, shiny and starter, what else? A mistake? Are we sure, chat? Are we sure we want to keep a mistake? Guys, you really want Pepsi? We really want Pepsi. You guys are really feeling Pepsi? Okay. I am going to say that I am gonna take this actually one no matter what because I don't have the water monkey. So one more. We got blue bald. We got Sandy. We got Scary Pink. We got Flying. Okay, let's be real. This one is going bye-bye. This one doesn't even need to be a contender. We're moving it to the bottom. Let's be also real here. Cutie Pie is moving to the bottom. And then Baby Bird is also going to be moved here to the bottom. Like, there's just zero chance. And also, I'm sorry, but this Sandy is also being moved to the bottom. So, we got these. We have blue ball, chat. We already have one. A mistake is a fossil. Wait, do you think she named it a mistake because she picked the wrong fossil? Do you think that's why it's named a mistake? Because there's two options in most games? Oh. Anyways, chat, what are we feeling? What are we feeling here? Maisie's not going to start playing this game yet, so we have more time if we would change our minds. But for now, I'm just going to do one full trade. I don't even think you can trade a Pokemon that has 8 gems. Can you in these old games? So, what are we thinking, chat? Baby Bird Linkus is a white exclusive. So you think we should go with Baby Bird? We sure? Okay. Is there any other items that we can steal? Hold on. Maybe there's some like stones we can take because sometimes it's so annoying to get stones in these old games. Let's see if we can steal some more stuff. A dusk stone, okay. A dawn stone. Float stone, no. No. Heat rock, okay. Water stone. I don't want to like cheat by giving myself good items, so I just want to do the stones that is like kind of like nice to have extras of. Chad, what stones do you think we should take? We can take up to 5. Linkus, does she have the Master Ball? I don't think she did she? No, she does not. I already got a leaf for my guy. I don't know which stones are the hardest to get in this game that are worth taking. Linkus, take the lucky egg. What? I have a lucky egg? What is that? It is an egg filled with happiness that earns extra XP and... Cinema. Do you want to know why I want XP share? I'll actually just tell you guys because some people might be like, Linkus, this feels like, come on, bro. I'll tell you why. If I don't, I'm just going to use my starter the whole way through because that's usually how I play Pokemon games, and I'm trying to have a more fun playthrough with you guys, so I make myself play with more than one Pokemon. That's why I'm doing it. Because otherwise, we're just going to have a level 80 overpowered first one of 5 bad Pokemon that only live to revive my good Pokemon. Okay, chat. What stones are we feeling after that? What stones are we feeling? I definitely want to get the water stone because I think that's the evolution for the monkey. No! I did give instead of hold. Minkus, weren't you gonna do that anyways? Yeah, but now it can never learn another move. Can't you cancel it? Yeah, but then doesn't the stone still get used? Doesn't the stone still get used? No? B! Doesn't work. Oh my god, it's ugly. We run it back. I still feel really bad for taking everything from her. Like, even though she clearly doesn't care about her Pokemon. Can anybody say how sad that is? I don't know how someone could do this to their Pokemon. They're like things. How could someone abandon them like this? Steph seems like a nice person. Why would she abandon her Pokemon like this? Maybe Team Plasma had a point. Oh no. Mods! Give me a sick beat. I guess you should check daycare. I definitely could. Technically a spoiler though to technically look at how to warp in theory, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, we'll do daycare check if I have a flying Pokemon. Wait. No, I don't care. Whatever, we're not gonna. It's fine. Okay, we saving now. And then we have 2 things we gotta do. But the main one, chat, we have to catch 6 Pokemon that we know are going to get nuked. We're about to catch 6 Pokemon that are not gonna have a great time. Oh my god. I don't want to catch them at this harder route, so I'm going to have to go back over the bridge again. Because it's the nearest place for a lower route Pokemon. All Pokemon are accounted for, so there's none in daycare. Got it, okay. Good to know. Chat, do you know what now I'm even more excited about? We got Pokemon Black 2 and White 2, where we also get to check the save files for. Is it evil to say I'm really enjoying checking out what the save files are in these old Pokemon games? I think it's fun. Alright, let's run over the bridge one more time. I'm happy I got the capture card in the DS. Not only did I save money, but there's just something so emotional for me about playing this in a DS instead of a 3DS. Alright, maybe a hot take, but I'm just gonna be real. Here's the truth. Pokemon peaked during the DS. I'm sorry, once they tried to do all 3D models, we went downhill. That's my opinion. I really want to have a capture card for the DS, but I don't want to pay $400 or $500. That's why I got a... Oh my god, there's trainers to get back! That's why I bought the Nintendo DS capture card, because it was way cheaper. The prices you're thinking about of $500 is for the 3DS. Let me check what I paid exactly. I'll double check for you. So I bought, it came, I should also clarify, it came with the DS. So I didn't send in a DS. So I got the Nintendo DS and I got the capture card installed. I'm gonna die. Anyways, purchase history. Let's see what I paid. I paid $240, which honestly, for a DS that has been refurbished, and not only does it have a capture card, but it is USB-C charging at the same time. So it has a modded USB-C charging, USB-C capture card, and refurbished for $240, and it included the DS. I think it was a good price. The equivalent on the 3DS, like I can see one right here, like the equivalent on the 3DS is way worse. It's way more expensive. Yeah, like I said, that's why I got it on like the chunky old one, because it's way easier to mod these old chunky ones. So yeah, if you want one, I really recommend to just like get the thick, ugly DS. It's so much more affordable and viable to get a modded one.
Just got it off eBay. Yeah, like this is the cheapest one you could theoretically find, but just so people like really get an idea of like of these people who are selling these fully modded 3DSs, it gets if I were to get a 3DS with a capture card, I would have to buy the new one that's the you know, like I would have to buy one that's an XL model because my hands die. So I could not buy the small one of that. And let's see it. Let's see right now. Yeah, the install services are about $300 to $400, but then you have to provide your own 3DS. Here's one that's already installed on a 3DS for $850. Here's a refurbished one on less good quality for $600. Either way, you get the point. It's cheap, like basically a 3DS that's been modded with a capture card. You're paying $500 to $800. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Maybe in the future I'll do it, but I don't know. It was such a big... Before I knew if I wanted to stream, especially, because, like, I was pretty sure I was going to stream black and white, but I wasn't 100%. You know what I mean? But if for some reason it's so appreciated on YouTube and on Twitch that people are like, Linkus, we really want to see you play, like, in stream X and Y and Sun and Moon or some bullshit, then maybe I'll do it. But it would need to take a lot for me to say, yeah, I'll get the capture card. It's a tough pill to swallow. I don't know. But maybe I'm talking to the wrong crowd. Maybe the entirety of chat right now is just typing easy clap thinking, only $800? Easy. Well, that's my point. It's like... Here's basically what I've heard, okay? Chat, let me know if you disagree, but here's every person I've heard. Every person I've heard always tells me the same thing. Linkus, you should play Pokemon X and Y. I've never talked to anyone who says it's their favorite. Basically, anytime I talk to people, this is what I hear. X and Y is pretty good. Sun and Moon is not good. Yeah, Ultra Sun and Moon is pretty good. I've never heard anyone say these games are fantastic. Like, if you ask someone, like, oh, do you like Gen 4? Some people might not love it. But a lot of people are like, oh, dude, this is such a good game. I love Diamond. I love Platinum. If you ask someone, like, dude, do you like Gen 5? Some people be like, I love Black and White. I don't think I've almost ever heard anyone who's like, I love these games. I've heard people say, yeah, they're pretty good or I like them. But I've never heard anyone be like, these are the best Pokemon games. I've just never met anyone who's like, you have to play these. These are the best. I've just heard people say they're pretty good, pretty much, and they like them. But I've just not, like, I've not run into enough people where they've been like, yeah, this is the best. And I'm starting to assume it's because they're not the best games. But anyways, because of that, it's just been hard to justify to me, like, spending $800 on a capture card to be able to stream some games that, you know. I don't know if they're going to be worth it or not. That's fair, Fireworks. All right, here we go, chat. Let's catch 6 Pokemon. I hope it didn't go too low in level. If so, I just have to go to the route left of me. Nice, perfect. I wanted to find a place where a quick attack doesn't one hit, but it gets the low health. How's run going so far? Pretty good. Thank you for asking. Bam! You got... Yes, I did get Victini. It was a pain to get the ticket, but we got the ticket. Do you think you have any Pokemon that are coming to E4 for sure? The starter? I really want to have Victini with me for this whole playthrough. I think it's a really cute one, to be honest with you. I don't feel like he's overly overpowered where it's like ridiculously OP to have him, but he's just kind of like a fun one because I've never played with a mythical Pokemon before. So like emotionally, I want to have him work. I'm thinking of locking in that my grass monkey is going to come with me as well. So I feel like those are three I really want to get going. How do you get Victini? Basically, how I got Victini is I time traveled back to 2011, joined a Wi-Fi Nintendo event to get a ticket, and then I was able to go to a lighthouse to catch the Pokemon. Okay, let's be honest, Ryan. I appreciate you, and I hope you mean it, because let's be real. If you said, hey... Like, if I said an option you didn't like, there's no way you would say that it wasn't a solid choice. Oh, wow, critical. The one time I don't want critical... Okay, 1 second, chat. Macy says goodnight. Sorry, yeah, Macy came upstairs to say goodnight, basically. That's why I muted. All right, well, we should have gotten all of them. I wasn't counting, but I think we got 6 or 7. Hey, people who kept saying Link has catch this bird, there you go, I caught the bird. All right, chat, we got it. Who's ready for, Linkus? By the way, you can trade in the PC in this game. Oh. Oh. So I did all of that for nothing? Cooked. Is this the room, the Pokemon Wireless Club Union room? Is this it? You may interact directly with many trainers here. Would you like to enter the room? Yes. Here we go. Are you playing on a 3DS? No, I'm playing on a DS. The other one is on a 3DS, though. This is going to be the white one I'm training from, and this is the one we actually are streaming from. It's a DS. Okay. Here we go, chat. Hold. Hello. Trade. Trade. This does not count as a full odd shiny, chat. Find it for the gifties. You can trade 3 at a time. That's actually kind of nice. Please select the Pokemon out of the trade. Oh, wait. You're still only trading 1 at a time. Bye! Is it just me, or did it feel more it doesn't feel more satisfying to trade Pokemon in these old gens with 2 DSs in this animation? Chat, let's get that shiny. Here we go. Woo! Thank you, Steph. Shoutouts to Steph. Dude, trading takes so long, though. It's such a cute thing to trade in these old games, but it is so slow. 4 more. You were just saying it feels nicer? It does. Is Steph getting a shout out in the video? Do you think Steph should get a shout out in the video? Four out of 6, almost there. 5 out of 6. All right, one more. All right, here we go. Last one. Yeah, this is a DS with the capture card. There it is. Let's go! Bang! We saved Steph's Pokemon! They've been saved! Thanks, Steph. All right. Well, now we got 2 sections of the PC box that is going crazy. We got PC box slot 8, which is all the free shit the game gave us when we were doing mystery boxes. Shit went wild. Gotta put that there too, actually. And now we got box 7, which is gonna be... which is going to be her box. Wait, I gotta take out all the held items first. Name the box for her? Shay, I think I should name the box for her. Yes. All right, sure. All right, Steph's. And then box 8 is... mystery. In case anyone was around last night, the mystery boxes in this game are some of the most crazy I've ever seen. So when we were gonna get the ticket yesterday so I could get a legitimate Victini, I also got, obviously, like, basically I got all the old, you know, events for the mysteries, and they were crazy for this gen. That's why I put them over there and said I'm never touching them, because that's the most cheaty thing ever. Even though they're legit, and if you were around in 2011 and 12 when this game came out, you would have gotten them. Take a look at this if you were missing it. Level 70 Mewtwo. Level 100 Pikachu. Level 100 Mewtwo. Level 100 Pikachu. 50 Carablast, 50 Shelmet, 15 Keldeo, 50 Miliata, 30 Cloyster, 45 Shiny Metagross, level 100 Shiny Dialga, a level 50 Pikachu with Fly, Z-Croom level 100, level 50 Victini, level 30 Ludicolo, level 50 Darkrai, level 100 Shiny Palkia, and then an egg that was a level 1 Green Monkey. Anyways, yeah, these events go crazy. Linkus, please stop pronouncing Z-Croom correctly. No, I'm not gonna stop saying it correctly. You know, I was just about to say, how do we even know what the official way that they say the name is? But then I realized that there is an anime, huh? Okay, then this is what we do. Held items, take. Held items, take. Held items, take. Held item, take. Held item, take. There we go. We're gonna put them in bank, then home, right? Correct. I've still never moved everything from bank to home, but to my understanding, the Pokemon Company said move it because we can't guarantee the service will be up forever. But I was told online that they have not shut down the servers yet. So it should still work. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, it works, but we can't promise. I want to make sure I probably try and do it before ZA. I'm scared because ZA is introducing a new generation that they're gonna like somehow break the old system. But at least as of now, it's still working to my understanding. Yeah, I heard that last night, Fireworks, that I got scammed from it. Yeah, I really gotta start moving my old stuff over so I don't, like, lose everything. I just kind of have been taking my time, and I've been thinking, surely they're gonna hate me so much as to shut down those servers. Because it's not costing them anything, let's be real. It's barely costing them anything. Wait, I just realized something. Doesn't that mean that I now have 2 fired Pokemon because I'm using Victini? So I'm using both Victini and Pignite? Ugh, that sucks. Should have gone water. Should have gone water starter. I always do. Linkus, let's be real. When Game Freak does shut it down, people will find a way to custom host those servers anyways. Okay, I understand that you are saying that, and I also understand that you are 100% right, but I don't think what people care about is having servers for Pokemon Bank. What people care about is that they are the official servers, because then you can send them to home. Because even if you can make custom servers for Bank, it would mean that you couldn't transfer your Pokemon to the newest home version. Anyways, let's have Victini for the start now. Hold this lucky egg, and then I'm gonna give her XP share later. Does this old generation work in the way where if I have XP share out, the main Pokemon I'm playing with gets less XP as well? Or is it just that the other ones that have XP share gets a bonus? I don't remember. I don't know if Gen 5 is doing the old system where it divides it, or it just gives bonus. Does it divide or give out bonus? It splits the XP. Okay, in that case, I'm going to temporarily take off the XP share from the other one, because I just want to level up the Victini just to like 20 or something like that before I go crazy. Because I just really want to make sure that he doesn't like fall behind. If any non-fainted Pokemon in the party holds an XP share, the total experience earned when opposing Pokemon split with 50-50 even distributed. But then what happens when you have more than one XP share? Is it 33%? And also, while we're on that note of 33%, it's 50, 25, 25. Okay, I can live with that. And we're sure this is still applying to Gen 5, because remember, they changed how XP worked. I don't know which gen they did that for. Wait, can I use more? What happens when I get another one then? What happens when I end up getting my third XP share? 50, 13, 13, 13. Oh, it just keeps going every time. Don't mind me, just walking across the bridge. Chad, I think I'm gonna make my own Pokemon game. Oh wait, I can't, because they now have they now have copyright trademarked that you can throw a Pokemon out of a ball or whatever it is. They got a stupid system where it's like you can't be as a player and then have a capsule that spawns a character, summons a character that fights for you. It's something crazy like that it says. If I'm not mistaken, that's pretty much the copyright or whatever, or trademark that they got. So you basically cannot make a game now where you are a player and then you throw something out that summons something that controls it. Now it's all summoning monsters. Honestly, I think people online are wrong. Hear me out. Before you go mad, hear me out. Nintendo is such a nice company that's never done anything wrong, in my opinion, that I think they're never gonna use it. So they might own this, but they're surely never going to use it. So it's fine that they have it, because they're not gonna enforce it. What about Pal World, Linkus? Oh, that was a lifetime ago. They've changed. They're a different company now, Chad. Do you know what it actually reminds me of? It reminds me of, this is such old YouTube drama that people weren't around for it. Does anyone remember the Fine Bros? The YouTube channel still exists, but it's no longer mainstream. There is a YouTube channel with the Fine Bros, and in the YouTube channel, if you've ever seen it, it's still technically around, it's just not as popular. They make React content. It's kids react to, teens react to, adults react to, and elders react to, and they just react to things. So it's like different generational things and they react. Anyways, that used to be a real, like one of the biggest YouTube channels. Back in the day. Why am I mentioning all of this? Well, the reason I'm mentioning all of this and why I'm saying that it used to be one of the biggest YouTube channels ever was that years ago, they tried to start their own MCN, which is basically the way that you would get paid back in the day on YouTube. It's not really too irrelevant to it. Basically, what it would just be is that if you gave them a percentage cut of... here's how it works, sorry. If you want to make React content on YouTube, you could give them a percentage cut of all of your ad revenue, and if you did, you had the right to use their assets. So you could like use their banners and their text and stuff like that. So you could basically make your visuals look like their React. Anyways, it was not a great deal, but that's not why people got so mad at them. It was already a bad deal and kind of like, bro, what the hell? Why are you trying to start an MCN? Because people don't like them. But that's not why people got mad at them. The reason people got mad at them, Chad, is because, and I don't know how the trademark company in the United States actually approved this. It's fucking nuts. But it got approved. They got the trademark. They got like a couple of trademarks, right? So they got Kids React. They got Kids React, Teens React, stuff like the keywords of their main YouTube style content, right? And I think we can all agree, like, sure, okay, I mean, that's their main content. It makes sense. They would trademark that. But they somehow got the trademark for just the word React. I kid you not. They got approved for the trademark React. So in theory, anyone who ever would upload a YouTube video or make any content of any sort ever and add ever just the word React, in theory, they could technically strike you down because it would be infringing on their copyright. Now, honestly, I hate to say it, I have to go back to the forest. This is too difficult with this Pokemon right now. Anyways, but they made a response video. And they pretty much had the worst response video of all time. Because they basically came out and they literally sat on a couch, rolled their eyes, and basically said, "You guys are stupid. We're not going to take videos down for React. You guys are all idiots. How could you think that we would possibly ever use this trademark? The only reason we got the trademark React is because if someone stole our content, we're not actually ever going to enforce this trademark on anybody. You guys are stupid for thinking that. We're just trying to protect our own content." And then pretty much everyone responded by saying, first of all, thank you for calling every single one of your viewers idiots. Second of all, if it was just to protect yourselves, you could have just done teens react to, elders react to, not react as the singular word. I also think we can all agree, some of the blame goes to the trademark office. I think we should all agree, even though they tried, the trademark office of the world shouldn't allow for it. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, so they should have just copyrighted exactly like Fine Bros React, and all their series of React. Either ways. But either way. And They doubled down, called everyone stupid, rolled their eyes, and kept going. And then everyone called them out even harder. And then, do you know what happened, Chad? They withdrew their trademark. The backlash worked. They withdrew their trademark, and everyone is safe to react to all the content they want now. Anyways. So what I'm saying is, maybe Nintendo is just gonna be like the Fine Bros, and they're just kind of like not gonna enforce it. And maybe they're gonna like withdraw the application. Maybe people will disagree with me on this. I think that backlash works half of the time. If it's a multi-billion-dollar corporation and they know that no matter the backlash, they will make more money from what they did that caused the backlash, I don't think it does anything, to be honest with you, barely, but I don't have a problem with people trying. But especially when it's like a small thing like a YouTube thing, then absolutely, like, we should always try. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna say a hot take here, but I've thought about this for a while. Speaking about backlash, I have one problem with the culture of like backlash, and here's my one take on it, okay? I think that one thing that people forget, and I really do mean this, is that the whole idea of backlash, and I think we can all agree. Let me cook, okay? Let me cook, and then you can let me know if you disagree. The whole idea of backlash is to make companies do the right thing, right? We give them backlash to say that's not okay, so they do the right thing. But I feel like we've hit a type of age where if they do the right thing, no one talks about it or say, well, yeah, they just should do that. Like, we just kind of expect it. But then if they do the wrong thing, we give them backlash. And then if they go out of their way to do an extra nice thing that they did not have to do, people just kind of go, well, they're a billion-dollar company, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, they're just doing it for PR. Or, oh. And then, like, they kind of get backlash again for doing an extra good thing because everyone just thinks their intentions. And I think this. Intention doesn't matter. If it's a net positive, who gives an F? What we should do, and like, this is what I think people forget. People are so quick to say backlash works, we need to give backlash. But I think people forget we also have to give credit and actually then support, go out of our way to support when companies do the right thing. I don't care what their intention is, okay? If you want to save the planet and it actually saves the planet, but you do it not just to save the planet because you also want to make money, I don't give a crap. You're saving the planet. Make money. I don't care. I'm gonna give you credit. You're doing something good. So that's what I mean by, like, I feel like we've hit this, and this is what, in my opinion, I think is the problem with cancel culture. I think people throw that term around way too much. I think that, well, first of all, people are too fast on it. But I also think the second problem we've hit is that I think, like, everyone is so skeptical and, you know, and just, like, negative these days that there's only negative. There's never any positive. So I really do think that backlash is good, but backlash is only good if also there is the second, like, you need a scale. This is a scale, right? If you F up, it goes that way. It goes down that way. If you do good, it goes down that way, right? But I feel like the internet is kind of a thing where most companies are at a lose-lose. And I think, and I really want people to think about this who just go, companies doesn't deserve credit. Because here's what I want to say, okay? And here's the last kind of point I wanted to cook at, right? And I want you to really think about this if you're one of those people, okay? You don't have to say you are, but just really think about this, because I hope at least I can change one person's mind, okay? If you owned a company, you are the CEO of a company, and you do something nice, and you make the same money, and people are not happy. And then you do something shitty, people are still not happy, but you make more money. What will anyone do in that situation? And I really mean this. I really mean this. Anyone who's real will say, I'm doing the thing that makes more money. What is ever the point of doing the other option if there is no upside? What is ever the point? And that's what I mean. People will always complain. That's why I try and give credit when credit's due. Because if there's no upside, both are negative outcomes, but one makes more money, the company will always do it. But if they get incredible good PR, it can build good relationship with the customer. People talk good about it, and it can be a more long-term thing. Then it can be financially worth it and worth it for the company to do the right thing. Anyways, I just wanted to say that. So that's why I get the like blah 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 companies are shit, etc. But that's all I'm trying to say. So that's why whenever someone comes to me and asks me like what I think about this company or what I think about what Nintendo is doing, I always feel like I'm one of the only people online who try and defend, and not like a fanboy defend, because I really don't care about like Nintendo. I got no stake in it. I just try and really, if I feel like they're getting unnecessarily unfairly hated for something that I think is fair, I really feel like I'm somehow one of the only people who are defending capitalism. I don't want to, but I'm hoping that I can spread a positivity where we can actually look at when things go positive and do good things. Because I really do think that it is just like a thing that's happened where they can't, like, there is no winning, so why even try? People shouldn't do good things expecting a reward for it, though. Punker, I see what you mean by that, but I feel like that's what I mean. I feel like it's because you're viewing it out of a perspective of someone else. Like, let me ask you this. If you work as a waitress and you are nice to all the customers and you give them food, and then you have someone who's rude to the customers and give them the food at the same time, would you really sit there and think that we should be paid the same? Would you really, if you were that person, that waiter, would you really believe I should be paid the same because I shouldn't be rewarded for doing nice things because I'm getting the food out at the same speed as the person who's a dick? Yes. You think that people... Okay. Fair enough. I think that's a crazy take, and I would not want to work in a restaurant where you're around. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would not want to reward people for being dicks. That's crazy. All right, dude. Well, hey, more power to you. If you want no incentivized structure for people to be good people, then you do you. I'm not gonna argue with that. There's no going there. I have nothing more to say about that then. All right, we got Headbutt. The user strikes out its head and attacks by charging straight into the target. I'm just gonna remove Endure. I don't think because someone's rude shouldn't mean that they shouldn't get a livable wage. Okay, Punker. I don't really want to keep this argument going. I don't think it's going anywhere. But once again, I never said anything about a livable wage. I said, should you be paid more? I never said anything about a livable wage. What are you talking about? I literally just said, should you be paid more for being nice to people? If someone is going around and doing the same work, but they literally make everyone that they interact with feel miserable, every customer feels unhappy, and then you make every customer feel really happy, you think, that's my question. Should that person who's making every customer happy get paid more? Then they should get fired, not paid less? But fire them gets them paid less. That is an incentive structure. You said we shouldn't incentivize people to be nice. Firing someone who's not nice is literally an incentive. That is an incentive. Don't be rude or you get fired. That is an incentive. Well, I think this is my final conclusion to this conversation, chat. Because I don't... Punker, I think you would really love Sweden because there is almost no wage gaps. So I would recommend Sweden for you, my good sir. That is my conclusion to this conversation. I would very much recommend you Scandinavia. Very small wage gaps. I think you would very much like it there. To be honest, Sweden is kind of goated. Alright, anyways. Either way. Does Sweden use... I'm going to be honest with you. I think most of the world uses 24-hour time. I have always seen... And I'm sure it's not just this, but I have always seen AM and PM as an NA thing. Let me actually check. How many countries use 24-hour clock versus AM PM? The 24-hour clock is used in the majority of countries worldwide, especially the official purpose like transportation and technical devices. While the 12-hour clock remains prevalent in some English-speaking countries like the United States, Canada, Australia, India, and the Philippines. So basically, USA. Always gonna be different, baby. Boom! Yeah, no, if you ask my parents, they don't even know how AM and PM works. So here's the thing, right? AM and PM, I actually will say, because I'm not gonna sit here and say America is silly, right? So I'm gonna say this, that sorry. If anyone is an American and is wondering, basically, if you're living your day-to-day life, you don't really need to add AM or PM because the context in day-to-day conversations usually works. So we sort of use like an analog time, so an AM PM similarity without it. Does that make sense? So if you're just talking to someone, and I mean it's even the same in America, if you think about it, if you talk to someone and you're like, hey, you want to meet up after lunch at like 3? You're not gonna say, hey, you want to meet up after lunch at 3 a.m., 3 p.m. You know what I mean? Like, you're never gonna add the AM or PM. It's fair, obvious, right? You're not talking about, right? So if you're in a normal conversation in any European country or pretty much rest of the world that use 24-hour time, right? Then you will just kind of with context just say, just like Americans would, you wouldn't even add the AM or PM. It's just the time, right? You want to hang out there. However, if you're talking about a future time, and you want to be exact, then you always use the 24-hour. So I would be like, for example, let's say that I'm scheduling a doctor's appointment. They would probably say like, or dentist, whatever, doesn't matter, right? I have a dentist appointment at 6:30, or sorry, 16:30, which would be 4:30. Now, if it makes any Americans feel better, It took me a very long time to do the math for 24-hour in my head. For a very long time, and when you're young, every kid who lives in a country where there's 24-hour time, I can guarantee you can type a yep in the chat right now. This is what every single person who lives in a European country does when they're a kid and they're starting learning. So you don't have to feel bad if you're American. I promise you, every one of us do this. And 4... 1, 2, 3, 4... 16. I promise you, it takes a little bit because like when you're a kid, you kind of you always kind of do 12 plus whatever number it is. But eventually you kind of just get used to using it, right? It's just kind of a habit thing. And it just has like a meaning. You just associate it with it. But at the start, you kind of just do it. But yeah, no, my parents, I never knew how to use AM and PM until I started streaming. The reason I learned AM and PM was because of this question. All right, guys, I'll be back at 1. AM or PM, Linkus? And I had no clue. I had no clue. I never heard of AM and PM. I heard about it when I was around 18 years old. Like, genuinely, as an adult, was the first time I ever heard that, like, oh, AM and PM. Never had to deal with it. It was just like, what the hell? So either way, the way that I learned it, I don't remember. I don't think this is technically what it means. I can't remember. But I always just think app morning and past morning. That's how I learned it, at least. So in my head, every time someone would ask me, I'd be like, AM is app morning, so before noon, and PM is past morning, so afternoon. Anyways, that's the way that I learned it, and I thought it was kind of easy. The only thing that I avoid at all costs, and if I have to write it, I will Google it every time. But I think I'm not alone on this. I bet there's even an American out there who feels the same way. So I don't think that this makes me this stupid. At least I hope not. I avoid like it's the plague ever writing noon and midnight with AM or PM. They are off limits to me. I am telling you, if you ever see me have to say noon or midnight, I will write out noon or midnight, or I will try and be like 10:15, or sorry, 12:15, 12:10, because I will avoid like the plague having to do the 12:00. I hate it so much, and it is so annoying. And 1,000 times I've Googled it, and 1,000 times I've been told what the right way is to do it, and I can never remember it. I can never remember. When does it move? Is it 11:59 or 12? Okay, and then at 12, is it AM or PM? I always feel anxious doing it, so I always go ahead and just say F it and just... avoid it. Dude, this bird is annoying. Yeah, I can't believe this Pokemon has never been available in shiny form. That's crazy to me. Wait! I didn't write that message! Wait! Did Macy go to my PC and write that message herself? Yes, you did. Don't try and gaslight me. And if you wanted to try and gaslight me, don't try and gaslight me into thinking I would be awake at 11 a.m. You know I'm not awake at 11 a.m. You should have waited until a time where at least I could have maybe been awake. Dude, that's middle of the night practically. Who the hell is awake at that time? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, chat, we're almost ready to keep going with the game. I'm sorry that I've been doing this. I just really wanted to make sure that Victini didn't fall too far behind. I want to get him up probably to like 20 or 21, and then we're good. Linkus, what free day are you going to finish this game on? I am thinking that it's very unlikely that my Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom rando is going to be more than, is going to take 12 hours. So I'm probably going to be doing it after those. Oh shit, wait. Sent the message to the developer, sorry. Alright. Okay. I actually don't know how to do it. Can we actually... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm pinned. How do I Oh, there we go. Panda! I love Panda. Not Genshin Impact call. Maisie, what are you doing awake? You go back to sleep right now. Go. Scatter. 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 I'll miss you, Macy, but please go to sleep. Because if we do some math, Maisie, even if I'm a nice guy and I'm like, I'm gonna let you sleep. I'm gonna let you sleep real good. I'm not gonna wake you up until 3. Let's say I decide that, right? Then let's sleep. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. That's 7 hours of sleep. Even if we go that overboard, so you take over at 4, it's still 7 hours of sleep. Sleep! Don't pull a me. Don't be me. Good night, Maisie. Don't forget to dream about really cute things. Like an airplane that's flying above our house, dropping ice cream out of its windows, and you catch it. All right, chat, I think we're finally ready to move on. What do you think? We leveled up to 20. I was gonna say I should have just sped up. I forgot I'm actually playing in a DS. I couldn't even have sped this up. All right, I'm out of here. We got level 20. Let's keep going. Doctor, save me. It still hurts. Are you trying to get every Pokemon? No, I'm trying to go against myself. Let me explain. I always play Pokemon games in this way. Get a starter, use starter, always press A, use starter, overlevel him like crazy. Anytime I go against a bad type against my starter, just use revives and get through the game. And I'm really trying to make myself experience the game better by not using just the one starter. But it's making me have to struggle because I've never done it before. So I'm really trying to make sure I'm keeping up with 2 or 3 Pokemon. But it's really hard. Think is you would never be able to beat this game using only the starter. I think you're wrong. I'm only saying that because I've done it for every Pokemon game. Literally every single one. I've done it for Silver, Gold, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Sapphire, Emerald, Pearl, Platinum, Oras, Crystal, Yellow. No, I guess not technically fully yellow, actually. That one was a bit different, actually, now I think about it. Red. Sword / shield. And then after that, we've had non-classic games, yeah. The one thing you have to do if you only use the starter is to make sure you're actually fighting every single, like, trainer throughout the game, for sure, though. Okay. Hi. In games without XP share, spending hours XP grinding while Pokemon is a must. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I love the new XP share system so much, because it made me finally use more Pokemon, because I never had the patience to grind up my Pokemon XP so I could use more than one. All right, Green Monkey. Wine Whip. Linkus, make sure not to use the Leaf Stone on him until you know it knows Seed Bomb. I just learned Seed Bomb, so I'm actually really close to this to leveling him up. Let me double check again what level it was that I decided I was going to do it at. Hold on, let me open it up. I think it was 27. Double check. I don't know if this is a hot take or no, but or not, Cerebi is by far the best Pokemon website. I don't know why it's not the top results always. It's so much better than Bulbapedia or whatever it's called. I hate those websites. Cerebi.net is just the GOAT. It has such an easier information to read, in my opinion. Yeah, I was going to go for level 31, where I get acrobatics, because usually the Pokemon don't hold items, and then that move is super good. I don't think I'm going to go for the next good move, because the next good move after level 31 is Crunch, but that's level 43, and I'm not waiting that long to evolve him. I've never tried it for spin-off, so I can't speak on that. The user torments and arranges the target, making it capable of using the same move twice in a row. I actually don't like that attack. I'm not doing that. Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant, Tuumi. No, you're good. I totally misspoke. How many damn fish does this dude have? Hi, Rissa. You know what? From now on, whenever I catch a new Pokemon, chat, I'm gonna name it. You know what? I'm gonna run back while I'm here and name my Pokemon. I think it's the right thing to do. Who needs to know the real names when you can just have cute names? Can I? No, Jeffer. This is not a Nuzlocke. Do you know what I think we should all really appreciate, chat? I think like we've had this happen for so long now that we kind of forgot about these times. Think about how many times in old video games you had your game crash and it wasn't like the console's fault. Like, you know what I mean? Almost never do we get game crashes in these old games. Nowadays, I feel like every game has so many bugs that has to get patches. It's crazy how many games came out for like the Wii and the DS and the N64 and the GameCube that just literally, unless you go out of your way to break it, it just doesn't break and it just runs perfectly. And nowadays, it's like, even if it doesn't have crashes, there is soft locks and there's all this shit. Because I remember it was so rare that literally when like we would get unlucky, you know, and like, for example, Skyward Sword had an oversight soft lock. They like made a huge thing about it and had a huge patch and everything because it was so rare that a game would accidentally get past quality control for that. Now I feel like we kind of just expected to have bugs like that for the first few weeks. All right, I'm gonna name my starter Piggy. Hi, Piggy. I'm gonna keep Victini as is, I think. Wait, I accidentally did them all uppercase. I'm gonna do straight up with y'all here. We're gonna name him. We're actually gonna just have him be named Let's do. I really want Green Monkey, but there's not enough space. I want Monkey. Should I just call him Monkey? Is that sad? I kind of just want to call him Monkey. I like just calling him Monkey. No, yeah, well, no, that was an egg for that we're not actually using. Mun. Monkey G? Monkey G? Chat, you think we should name him Monkey G for green? What about Gronky? Gronky is pretty good. I like Gronky, that's good. Cinema. Gronky! Should it end with a Y? Gronky! Gronky, Gronky, Gronky. Should it be with or without the Y? I think with the Y. Alright, Gronky. Alright, we got Piggy, we got Gronky, we got Victini. That's good. big stretch. Huge stretch. All right. Okay, let's do this. We got 2 steps in before a battle. All right. Go! This gen does have a lot of monkeys, actually. Now when you say it, I agree with you. Holy crap, you're right. They loved monkeys in this one. Also, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't like this weather effect. It feels very annoying to me. Does confusion work in this guy? Does anyone here like status effects like sand or the bright sun that damages you in rain and stuff? That like, are you guys fan of those systems? What? Are you worn out? Okay, then rest here for a bit. Sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. It's just a little bit worn out. Oh my goodness. Hey, it's Pants Guy. That's not his name. His name is Pants Guy. Hi, Pants Guy. I like him. I'm not gonna hit myself with confusion, am I? That's a lot of damage. I'm not going to change my character. I know that this is gonna hit and work. I'm not gonna hit myself. What's the percent chance in this game? I thought it was a 30%. We both died. Good job, dude. What's Gen's 5 chance of confusion? I thought that it was 50% was only up until Gen 4. I thought people like Gen 5 changed that stuff. Ah! I found a great ball. Confusion, go! Damn it. Do you know what bothers me? Can I say a hot take? When there's a Pokeball out in the overworld, it should look like that and not a standard Pokeball. I know that's the icon for items, but if it's specifically a Great Ball or an Ultra Ball or a Master Ball, it should show it in the overworld. This playthrough made me realize that the Soul Link isn't a punishment for Linkus, but for Maisie. So it is a punishment for me because I'm not going to have as much fun, but it's a punishment for Maisie because I am so bad at Pokemon. Actually, you know what? Have you guys noticed how I play Pokemon now? I'm not useless, but I'm a casual. I'm a casual kid. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's literally summarizes exactly how I play. I play the same way I did as a kid. I never try to get better. I like seeing cute Pokemon, catching some, and just pressing A to kill them. I'm gonna actually activate this Hyper Potion right now. Boo. Okay. So we're going through the sand. We found a construction area. Let me quickly heal up before I continue. Link, literally 10-year-old me refusing to use any moves that do not do direct damage. Yeah, I would never do that. I would never, ever only do direct damage. I love using status effects and status things. I use them all the time. How much of a percentage bonus does this lucky egg add? Because I swear to God, I don't feel like I'm really getting that much more XP. Holy crap, this guy? I know, right? It's this guy. Oh my God. Mistakes were made about that quick attack. 150%? I don't believe you. I don't feel like I'm getting any more. I think the game is broken. It could also just be that I'm so over leveled with the other Pokemon that this Pokemon is actually more like an appropriate level. Goodbye, Rando Kit. Not another one of these. Take a confusion. Is any of them ever gonna get confused, you think? Dude, you know what's crazy? I have not even watched 30 minutes. I have not even watched 30 minutes of content from either iShowSpeed or Kaizenat. I know of them, of course, but I've not even made it through 30 minutes of their content. It's just so not for me. It is the type of content that I just can't do, man. I'm too much of a gamer, okay? I'm too much of a gamer, and I like occasional high-energy stuff. I can't take high energy all the time. Those guys are way too high energy and way too little gaming. I can't do it. I watched Kaisen at one time when Kevin Hart was there. Yeah, I've seen clips of them. That's what I mean by not probably watch 30 minutes of content. I've seen like a clip here and there, you know? And that's it. And I know Kaisen is doing a subathon right now, but I also cannot... I can't be there, man. I think his subathon, I think, is more like... kind of like reality TV, you know what I mean? It's like a house with a bunch of stuff going on. I feel like it's kind of like a live reality TV show. Yeah, Kaisen is definitely stealing the viewers. I think if I had to watch one of them, though, I'd probably watch Kai because he seems slightly more chill than IShowSpeed. I feel like IShowSpeed has a little bit too much screaming high energy than I can take. There is a little bit too much energy going on. Yeah, I feel like... I don't think there's anything wrong with IShowSpeed's content. I just think that... I'm going to be frank with you. I think it's made for people younger than me. I think I would have enjoyed... IShowSpeed, maybe, when I was a kid. That's pretty much how I see it. Like... I've seen clips of him screaming, having the biggest reactions of all time, or going up to people and going, woof, 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 and like, literally, you know, like barking like a dog. And like, I'm sure if I was a kid, I'd be like dying laughing. I think it'd be so funny. I see that as like a, you know, husband gonna be parent event soon, you know? Then I see that and I'm like, okay, like, I can't, you know what, I don't know, I just, like, that's just not, I can't, I don't know, I can't, like, this is not me. Or, like, IShowSpeed walking down the street and a dog starts barking at him, and he jumps down on all four and starts barking back at the dog, and he's having a barking match with the dog. Like I said, like, I can see the humor there, but it's just not for me. It's not my type of humor, for sure. I'm sure you can be an adult and find that humor interesting. I mean, let's be real here. I have a lot of humor that is probably considered childish to some people. I'm playing Pokemon, let's be real, okay? I can't be sitting here right now and be like, I'm such an adult, I don't like anything kids like. So I'm not even making that claim. I'm just saying only a few things of kind of like that stuff I still like as a later adult. You know what I mean? And that is just too much for me. I like an occasional childish joke. I can't take it 24/7 with the high energy. My favorite big streamers are Iron Mouse and Sea Dog. I just really love their content both separately and together. I know both of the content creators. I've never really spent significant amounts of time watching either. Was there really nothing here? I just came here just for those items? Alright. Strange. Queso's funny. I've seen clips of Queso. I haven't watched the stream. I think for me, I just need to be able to talk to a chat. The largest streamer I can accept is basically Atriox. Once a chat gets so fast I can't have a conversation with a streamer, I stop watching. That's me. That's what I said. Like, I've been friends with Aatrox, and I've been around since before he, like, started growing a lot. But, so, like, I like clips, and I like some YouTube videos I've seen of Queso or other people. So I've seen some good shit of their content that I like. But I can't hang around in the streams. I gotta be able to feel like I'm having a community. For me, community is what makes me watch Twitch. If I don't care about the community, I watch YouTube. I don't need to see a stream of Queso or Kaisen ad, because if I can't chat anyways, I might as well watch the highlight reel on YouTube later on. That is true. Queso does read chat, I've noticed, a good bit for his size. I mean, let's be real. A lot of Queso's best content is him reacting to chat. I also kind of love that Queso never like cared about upgrading his quality. He's still that small streamer quality. I think that's so charming. Hi, Point Crow. Wait, don't you love this game? I'm pretty sure, Point Crow, isn't this your favorite gen? Gen 5? Aside from Linkus and Point Pro, I mainly watch non-English streamers. Good choice. Oh, yours is Gen 4? Gotcha, yeah. My favorite growing up was, you know, Platinum, probably. Soul Silver is also really nice, but checking it out finally for the first time. Hey, Linkus, I've been waiting for you to get the insect badge, and now it's time to see which one of us is a stronger trainer. Uh-oh. Here we go. It's going down. Dude, you know what confused me? I thought that basically everyone loves Gen 4, and the only complaints people had was in Diamond and Pearl slow animations, but that they got fixed in Platinum. But Maisie tells me that when she streams Platinum, constantly there's people in chat who is shitting on Platinum, saying that Gen 4 is a bad generation. And that shocked me. I thought it was kind of universally loved. I thought Gen 4 pretty much was a universally loved generation, with not that much haters. Yo, thank you so much for the 6-viewer raid, Shield Studio. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Papa Mai, this is something we're gonna have to agree to disagree with. Gen 4 is universally loved, but it's easy to target Diamond and Pearl for their flaws that Platinum fixed. That's fair, but that's what I mean. Maisie's been playing Platinum. Like, she said this. She said that she was playing Platinum, and she got stuck in the mud. And the entire chat started talking about, oh, yeah, another reason why Gen 4 is so bad. And Maisie said, my answer was, Gen 4 is not bad. I'm bad. I suck at this mud. And I said to Maisie, I said, I hate to be that guy, but unfortunately, you're right. I barely have ever gotten stuck in that mud. I think this might be a skill issue. Because apparently she kept getting stuck in the mud over and over again. But yeah, either way. It shocked me. I thought everyone just loved Gen 4. Let's be real though, Heartgold and Soul Silver is top tier. Like, you take the Gen 4 is the best engine of Pokemon, and then you remake Gen 2, which basically is the best gen to remake because Gen 2 gives you both first gen and second gen. So you basically get the best Pokemon engine of all time, and then you get Generation 1 and 2 in 1. Like, it's just peak. I gotta say though, straight up, I hate the early game of Gen 2. I think like how many annoying caves you got to go through in start of Gen 2 is bleh. So I think the overworld is better on 4. Like the Gen 2 overworld is just better. Anyways. But other than the slow early game, it's good. But I'm just gonna say this. Here's something I've noticed as a streamer, and I don't care if you say that's not true or, oh, I'm an exception. This is 90%. Are you ready, Chad? 90% of what makes everyone's favorite game is just how old they are. I am telling you, it's just 90%. I've streamed enough to see the people's takes now to just know it is just 90% of the people. You will have a few people who stick away from it, but it's basically just 90%. What generation you happen to be at when you were at the age where you could really take in and understand Pokemon? What generation came out at that time? There's that like 10% of people who sway away from it, but about 90% of people, you will just notice people that are slightly older than you is going to say Gen 3 or Gen 1 and 2. And then people like that are around my age is usually going to have around Gen 3 to 5. And then people a bit younger is going to lean more towards Gen 5. Okay, now that I think about it, I haven't heard that many people lean that other way, but also I don't talk to that many younger people, I guess. And also, so I don't know if there's any Switch lovers out there. I bet there's a kid out there who thinks the open world Pokemon games are the best, and these old games are shit. I bet those exist.
Jeez.
I guarantee you. I just don't talk to them. But I guarantee you, there's probably younger people who grew up with the open world Pokemon games who couldn't imagine going back to this. Guaranteed. Thank you for the 300 bits, St. Cheese. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's probably because they haven't played the older games, though, Linkus. I gotta be honest with you, I think that's a big cope. I don't know, maybe some... I mean, hey, maybe some people... Maisie went back and thought, oh my god, and now is in love with Gen 4. She didn't cope with it. Because she loves the graphics, but... I think some people just don't like these kind of older games. Either way. Disregarding the engine, I think that for me, my favorite generations, if I don't think about the game engine itself, but the games, I think I would say probably Gen 5. I'm so bad remembering the names. That's why I'm referring them with gens. I can never remember like Kanto and blah, blah, blah. Anyways, my favorite ones are the original 150. And my second favorite is Gen 4. That's, in my opinion, peak to me. The original 150 and the original like the original 150 and the original game and the original like overworld for that first game I think was just really good, and then Gen 4. Those I think are the two best. Then I would probably tie Gen 2 and 3 together, to be honest with you, as a nearby second. And then, you know what? I'm gonna hold off on rating more because I'm liking this game more than I thought. This game might actually get really close if it keeps up to maybe getting a second to third place. We'll see. But either way, for the 3DS games, the thing I will say about them is, for me personally, and I don't know why, they're good. They are technically better and smoother, but they're missing a charm. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just nostalgia, but for me, playing the 3D games, like when I played ORAS for the first time, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, it has some nice game mechanics that's been added and quality of life changes, but I just feel like it's missing like a charm that I just found in the 2D ones. It feels a little bit more stale. So even though I like ORAS and I think it's a great game and I think it's a good one, straight up with y'all, if you gave me a brand new copy of Emerald in front of me right now, or a copy of ORAS, I'd pick up Emerald. Or I would say either one is fine. I would never say I need to play ORAS. If you give me a remake, usually I'd say I want to play the remake, but I don't feel that strongly of it. Basically, it's kind of a coin flip. I can play Emerald or I can play ORAS. And for me, it's kind of... Now, Fire Red versus Red. I'm picking Fire Red any day of the week. I'm sorry, I'm not going back to those old gens. They're so broken. I am worried he's going to do a water attack. Because I am technically fire. Oh, critical. Oh, saved. Okay. 3D can work, but they have failed to make it effectively needed. Dude, I'm telling you right now, the best 3D Pokemon game ever released. And if you say anything else, you have a bad take, and you are, as some people say, objectively wrong. The best 3D engine is by far Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Yeah, we can add RPG elements back. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying the overworld, the graphics, and the models are by far the best looking thing of all time. You cannot tell me that that is not how you should make a Pokemon game in 3D models. That game is by far the best peak 3D 2D hybrid of all time. It is straight up 10 out of 10 in every way. And everyone who says the game sucks, you can hate that it's catching instead of RPG, but you know in your heart that if they took that game and they made it RPG, that game would be the ultimate dream remake graphics we've all wanted. And that is what I hope if they ever do a more classical Pokemon game, they use. Yeah, but they didn't. Yeah, but I'm talking about the actual game, the visuals. That's how you do it. It's the best looking game. It still looks good even if you have to catch them. Also, side note, I liked catching them. I thought it was a fun one-off. But that's besides the point. It is just by far the best graphics of all time. So would you say it's a shiny piece of garbage? No, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for what it was. Because I didn't feel like I don't know, I liked it. I thought it was a fun one-off. I think the reason a lot of people didn't like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is because they looked at it and expected to have a remake of Gen 1. I didn't because I already have Fire Red. I looked at this as a fun side Pokemon game. If you look at it that way, you're getting great quality. It had amazing charm, it had great visuals, and I thought it was a lot of fun. Because I didn't go in expecting it. It was a worse remake with less content. It wasn't a remake, it's like a reimagining. Shiny hunting and Let's Go is peak. Alright. Arm thrust. Thank you, Ragter. I feel like anytime I say that I like Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, I feel like I just like... You know the meme when the guy's standing like this and getting shot? You know what I mean? Like, it's like a little thin wall and the guy is standing and you see, like, the bullet holes behind him. I always feel like that's kind of me. Like, I have the bullets flying to me. Anytime I start saying... Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee was a great game, I always just feel like I'm like, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for the storm. Oh boy, here it comes. It's not as bad as when I say that Star Wars Episode 8 was a decent movie, but it's still up there as like a hot take. Hello there, Linkus, do you have a second? Professor Juniper, do you need something? I called Bianca too, but I guess she didn't hear the call. I wonder what she's caught up in. Well, I suppose I just have to call her again later. Oh no, we're gonna have to go and save her? We just hung out with her. Literally in the very, like, port room right before this. Nimbasa City Gate is straight down Route 4. Aren't I already in Route 4? Wait, what? Let me go and heal quickly. Linkus, have you played PBR? Peanut Butter Raisins? Pokemon Battle Revolution? Is that old Wii game where you could connect your Gen 4 games and fire on the TV? Yes, I have played that game. We owned it. I don't know if we still own it. I don't think so, but we own that game. I'm scared how expensive it is these days. Wait, you can actually buy it still brand new for 80 bucks? That's better than I thought. I assumed that was going to be like the GameCube ones where they're like insane. I would not buy that $80 brand new one, by the way, on Amazon. I'm telling you, that's probably a scam, by the way. Don't buy that. Actually, that scares me. Linkus, if you look at Battle Revolution and then look at modern games, Revolution looks better. Okay. I'm sorry, that's just an art style preference and a cope. Like, I understand what you're trying to say, and if you like the more realistic style, I think this is just a preference of style. I will say this. That is the best looking, more realistic Pokemon textures. I agree with you. I like cartoony style. That's why I think that Let's Go is better. I like the cartoony style. It's not random, it's better models. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's just like a preference. I think the models are better in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee because I like that they're more colorful, saturated, and, you know. Sure, Nintendo work. Oh yeah, I remember this game. Like, the models look great still. I agree with you, these look great, but they're not, like... I hate to break it to you, man. I don't think it's better than Let's Go. What's this Pokemon called again, chat? What's the name again? Ohm something? Ohm and I thank you. Found it. Okay. Like, here's what I mean, right? Here's what I mean, right? So, like, this is Ammonite here, and then here's on the new one, right? And, like, yeah, like I said, like, he's less dark. He's, like, happier. I think he looks great. I think that this one looks great. I think it looks really fun. I think these models look fantastic. I think they look better. Plus, like, just look, and not only that, but, like, I mean, just look at it this way, right? Look at this. Look at this. Wow. He looks awesome. Look, this right here is just peak, okay? Because if you look at this, do you know what this looks like to me? This is why I think Let's Go Pikachu Eevee is the best one. Hold! Here's why I think Pokemon Let's Go is the best one. Hold! If I imagined how this area would look like in 3D, with how the NPCs look in the game, with their game coats, and with their equipment, and with the backpackers, I imagined this. I think this is why I think it's my favorite one. Because as a kid, if I imagined how this Pokemon game would look like on a home console, on a 3D perspective, I imagined this. That is exactly why I think it's my favorite. Because it doesn't go for a different type of style. It doesn't go for a new style. It is what as a kid I dreamed of. It's what I grew up with, but in 3D. That's why it's peak. I don't know. I mean, sure, it's a bit of nostalgia too, but I don't think it. I mean, it's not. I don't think it's the graphics specifically. I think the word it's like not just graphics. It's graphics and style specifically. Like if you go to Sword and Shield, clearly they were trying to go for a slightly more realistic-ish style. Actually, every Switch game after this that Game Freak has gone for has had a slight realistic hint to them. Anyways, I can't keep staying AFK and discussing this for forever, because otherwise I'm never finishing. It's okay. I'm gonna go and quickly put on a new cup of coffee, because I chugged mine because I was so tired. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and then let's do go mode. And while I'm gone, have a great conversation about Pokemon chat that very much matters, because trust me, this conversation is gonna be heard by Game Freak, and they're going to make their next game based upon our feedback. So BRB 1 second. Oscar, no! Wait, I'm paranoid because I'm about to go BRB. Hold on. Save. Always save, Chad. All my homies know you always gotta hit save on the game. Okay, BRB. Chad, have you ever gotten a response for a company from a support and you literally go, what the F is going on? I just got one of those where I feel like there is just no way that they... Okay, this morning I ordered Uber, right? Uber Eats, Panda Express, 18 days in a row, you know what's up. Anyways, when I got the food, the water bottle looked like this. It had been opened, drank out of, and it was crumbled up. So I got a literally partially drank bottle of water. It literally had the tab off, and it was half drunk, and it was crunched up. And I thought, dude, I'm just gonna quickly send in a ticket because, like, hey, it's gonna be like it's gonna be a partial refund. Why not? Like, I'm not drinking this, right? So I send it in, and they're like, I send in the thing, I give them information, and I just got a response, and it's like, thank you for taking the time to report this. Like, hours went by, and finally I had someone who looked at it, and they said, thank you for taking the time to report this. We're currently reviewing the situation, as restaurants and delivery people are always expected to follow food safety regulations. We'll get back to you within 3 to 5 business days. And I'm kind of like, this can't be someone who actually looked, because it should not take 3 to 5 days to look at this picture and not go, oh yeah, that's open. You know what I mean? Like, just, I don't see... There's no chance that that person who was responding to me was actually like, it's a person. Okay, no, it's a person, but like, that person must just copy paste and not look, right? Like, what is there to review? Is that water bottle open or not? Like, what is there to review, man? What the hell is the review part here? Are they all gonna come together and gather and just be like, okay, guys, do we think this bottle is open or not? They're gonna have a big gathered meeting, and then they're gonna be like, you know what? Yep, it was open. I don't think it was the delivery driver, because I've ordered so much Panda Express at the same time now. I've had that delivery man 4 times. So I'm assuming it was accidentally a water bottle from an employee that they put out. That's my guess. It's like when they ask you for proof of not receiving what you're dude, I know, dude, I am not kidding you. Oh my god, it was just so funny. One time, it said I got the food delivered. It wasn't delivered, and it wasn't delivered by our 2 neighbors either. I looked around. And I messaged support, and they basically said that they couldn't refund me without picture evidence. So I opened my door and I just took a picture of the doorway in front of, because what else was I supposed to do? So I took a picture of just like literally in my door. Like, I just took a picture of my door showing there's something there. And they said, thank you for providing this proof. We have refunded you. And I was like, we really needed that? You really needed to see that there was nothing sitting in front of my door? Like, if I was trying to scam you, I would have just moved the food and then taken the picture. Dude, the funniest fixed return ever was with Amazon. Amazon, this girl was Giga Chad. She was such a Giga Chad. So I know Amazon has good support. It's like the one thing good about Amazon is their support, right? But anyways, this time I bought a TV on Amazon. and I got it, and it was broken. It had broken in shipping. It was literally dead as I got it. And I went, oh God. So I contact support, and they immediately go, oh yeah, we'll send you a replacement. But you have to return the TV. So like return the TV, and then we'll give you a new one. Anyways. So I sent a few pictures and a text of like, hey, the TV's broken. And they're like, we need you to return it. And here's what I was gonna, it was Giga Chat. I called up Amazon on the phone, and I got this super lovely lady. And I said, no offense to you. I know you guys are doing your job, but I do not want to drive all the way to the post office and try and fit a 60-inch TV in my car to then ship this package. That is so much work. It's broken. It's a broken TV. It is completely obliterated, basically unfixable. It's straight up e-trash, and it's just so unnecessary to ship this thing back. It's such a waste. And she actually went and talked to her superior, and they overrode the system and said, all right, you can go ahead and keep the TV or throw it away if you want. And I was like, it was like one of the nicest things I'd ever had. I was like, thank God. It was broken. What did you do with the TV? Well, this is America, so I'm Texas. So I took it out to the giant trash can right outside my apartment and yanked and just went yoink in there. Because we don't gotta worry about stuff like that. There's a big container of trash, and this is what you do with it. Exactly. You basically just slam it in there. Bang! I'm not kidding. That's all you do. Oh my God, I forgot my headset downstairs. I was gonna put it on and start. Got it. My poor legs. So it's in another country's beach right now, basically. If I'm not mistaken, please correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't most trash in America, don't we with most trash literally just pile it up and then basically just bury it? I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure usually it's just a mountain that you eventually just cover up and go to the next place. I'm pretty sure that's how most of them are. They kind of just dig it down, they fill up this pile, they fill it up more, and then they cover it up, and then they say, thumbs up, we protected it, and trust us, we did it surely enough where it can't leak into the groundwater. By law. And then 5 to 10 years pass, and then we know it leaked out into the groundwater, as always. Then the government, and then they get sued, and then they file bankruptcy or do some bullshit tactic to not have to fix it anyways. And then we, the taxpayers, come in and fix it. That's from my research usually what happens with these landfills, because usually these big companies kind of sell the landfill to a smaller company that can then file bankruptcy, so legally it's no longer their responsibility. So generally most trash in America is just kind of boink, and then yeah, it's a future generation problem, I guess. Anyways, here we go. Let's do it. Can we stop talking about this stuff? This is getting depressing. Wait, actually, speaking of depressing, can I tell you one last fact before we move on? Do you know what's so funny, Chad? I can't remember which one. It was one of the rovers that discovered that we literally have contaminated a significant amount of trash on Mars. You can detect many locations of trash on Mars from humans. And I think that's so awesome. I think it's absolute giga Chad that you can find human trash on Mars. That's what I'm talking about right there. USA. USA. Anyways, let's do this. Here we go. Deep in the desert ahead of here, there's a desert resort. There are some ruins that have become a little tourist destinations. Okay. Is this where I find fossils? Dude, this dude looks crazy. He looks like a chill dude who is out and about. Well, at a time like this, let's have a Pokemon battle. At a time like what? Desert? Sand getting in my eyes? That does not do him justice. In the overworld, he looked like kind of a chill dude. And here, he just looks like a good-looking guy. And I don't like that. All right. You found a burn heal. Nice. We'll take it. Dude, I think this sand, like, crocodile is just kind of cute. Oh no, I got sand in my eyes. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Chat, do you think we're ever gonna find a shiny in this playthrough? Hello! Dude, what are up with all these backpackers? I guess that was the story way of saying, how do we provide the player a reason and excuse to put all these trainers out in the middle of the desert? I know. Let's say that they're exploring tourists. Quick attack, go! Sorry, I moved the window. Listen, Crocodile, I think you're super cute, but you gotta stop stopping me every 2 steps. Would you purr on a huge what do you mean, Full Metal? What? Go up here. Cute. Is there actually 150 brand new Pokemon in this game? Is that actually real? Because I feel like I'm kind of still seeing just the same 20, 30 Pokemon, you know what I mean? Yeah, I guess maybe the early game areas just has the same Pokemon and it will make it be way different later on. But right now, I feel like I keep seeing the same ones. Like, they're cool, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about the Pokemon themselves. They're awesome, but like... I'm excited to see some new stuff. Okay, but in my defense, these routes have taken a long time to get through in this game. There's a lot of stops in story. Hi. Alright, can I remember? Yeah, this one is Confusion. This one, yeah. Which one is it that Fuchsia doesn't work on? Was it the Crocodile? I'm gonna do the same one again because I've tried and do Quick Attack and it just genuinely doesn't work on this dude. Timber! Uh-oh. Confusion has been very powerful and a good fighting attack so far, but I have not had Confusion actually confuse a single Pokemon yet. Have you noticed that? Okay, he's almost finally the same level as the other ones. Hi, Zach. Who is this dude and where's Maisie? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Linkus, do you still play Pokemon Go? I'll occasionally play with Maisie, but... it's one of those happy wife, happy life moments because I am gonna be honest with you, I kinda felt done with Pokemon Go after 2 or 3 years of playing it. So I kind of got over that game a long time ago. But I play it every now and then because Maisie recently got into it and loves it, so I'll start it up every now and then for her. Yo, thanks for dig. Using dig in a cave takes you back to the entrance instantly. Kinda nice. Sandstorms are terrible, but rock type, ground type, and steel type can weather a sandstorm without damage. Nice. I agree. The difference between me and Maisie is that I like now when I'm older nature, so I like to walk around and not look at my phone. But Maisie doesn't, I guess, mind much. But that's the problem. If I'm having a walk, I don't want to look at my phone. I want to, you know, be out and about. Whoa! What is the highway doing going through here? Why is there a highway in Pokemon? The Desert Resort. Okay, let's see if this trick still works. So this is clearly a double fight. So in Gen 4, if you talk to someone on the side, you get a single... Never mind, it's not a double fight somehow. I'm going to see the ruins, but I'm afraid I might get lost in the desert. It's really big, and sometimes you can run into Pokemon. I hear you can find the newly discovered entrance of the ruins if you just go through the gate and head straight. I cannot believe that was not a double Pokemon fight. The Desert Resort is especially known for relic castles. By the way, because you want some info in your backpack and item setups is unique to Gen 5, it's really useful and can help with menus. Sure, what's up? First of all, you seen the free space? No. Look at the checkbox on the item screen. I do know that you can equip multiple key items, if that's what you mean. I just prefer to only have one at a time, if you mean over here. Chat, do you think I'm accidentally just, like, shutting down Nintendo right now? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? I don't get it. I press it in and... Ooh, sorting. Wait, that's kind of nice. What does this button do? I don't get it. Now try and press Y in the overworld link is. That's kind of cool. I like the sorting a lot. I didn't realize that. Why it doesn't auto sort? I don't know. I'm guessing it's so that it's easier to find your stuff. Nice, that's cool. That's really cool. Did you write the signature on the back of your training card? Chat, I don't have a pen, so this is gonna be bad. How do I undo? What? Why is the eraser so small? This is awful. I can't sign on the screen. This is terrible. Okay, I'm doing a bad signature. I don't care. So bad. Whatever. It looks like a 10-year-old. I don't care. I'm out of here. Fight me, doctor. You draw the S from the bottom? Why wouldn't I? Hey, I've seen this guy. He's cute. Feels illegal. Why? S would be way harder to do from the top because if you underestimate, you have to make a really large bottom part. But if you start from the bottom, you always start it perfectly. It would be harder to do an S from the top. Chat, I think I might die. Is fire good against him? Yeah, but I was gonna say, it looks kind of slimy, so I feel like fire shouldn't be that good. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. No! Is he rage baiting us? No. You saw me make the S. You started from the bottom. Oh, chat isn't... You're not even trying to argue it's worse. You're just saying it feels wrong. You know what? Sure. Wait, chat. This is a really good opportunity to, like, actually check something. Let's see if you guys think that we're weird. Here we go. Chat, let me know anytime you think I'm doing it wrong. Obviously, it's gonna look like ass because I'm doing this on PC, but you can see how we do it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, E, G, cool. You guys don't like my alphabet? Wait, what? Oh no. You guys don't like it? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna keep going. L. M. N. O. P. Q. Dude, I'm having to think in Swedish because for some reason doing the alphabet in English is weird. Q, R, S, T, U, V, X, Y, Z, O, Ä, Ö. Oh, W. Oh. Oh, yeah, you guys do W in English. Sorry. There you go. Old Swedish used W. Sweden a long time ago started removing W's and just making everything a V. They have the same sound. So, chat. Now I'm curious. What did you think? Which letters do you think I did wrong? Which letters were painful? Which letters did frustrated you? All of them. You think all of them? Uvu? B, D, and S is the ones that feel weird. This? It's like such a smooth motion. What do you mean? What the hell do you do? Do you do this? Ugh. You do this? Do the line then start? Why? Why would you not want to do one smooth motion? Why the hell would I want to write it like bleh, bleh, bleh? What the hell? If anything, I think you guys are wrong now. What the hell? What do you mean? You don't do one motion for it? What the hell? You don't like doing a little switch? What was the other one you said? What was the other one that felt wrong? There was 3. Sorry, what did you say? What was the 3 you said, chat? D. Oh my god, don't tell me you guys do this. Nah. Don't tell me you stop for D2. Nah. Ugh. Okay, I understand the problem. Chat. Your teachers were slow AF, dude. No wonder Swedes are the top speedrunners for having a country with about 10 million people, while America can barely be in the top with 300 million. When they're teaching you stuff like this, are you kidding me? 2 strokes? Nah, there ain't no way. What a time loss. From literal first grade, you're taught a time loss. 2 separate motions. You do 2 tricks. I do it in 1. Basically, chat, you're screwed. You're absolutely cooked. You're cooked. I am a speedrunner, you see, and because I'm a speedrunner, I do it in 1. I do it in 1 swift action. I don't do the jump and then move my camera, okay? I get it. Like, listen, I've watched my father, okay, play Breath of the Wild, right? And I see how he plays. He walks, he stops, he moves the camera, he walks. If that is you, and if that is how you want to play video games, you go right ahead. Me, on the other hand, I like to move and move the camera at the same time. But it's okay. If you want to do your slow stuff by doing 1 and then the next motion afterwards, you do you, man. Me, I like to do 2 at once, okay? 1 smooth motion. Move, camera. If you want to split them up, you go right ahead. I'm the speedrunner after all. You go ahead, chat. Do you know what this conversation reminds me of? It reminds me of when I was in school and computers had just become a thing, and they try to teach me, they try to make me say, these letters you have to type with these fingers. And some of the strats I did actually use, but there was some things, I can't remember what, it's been so long, and I mean, I can type really fast now, so it doesn't matter. But I used to remember there was a few things that they tried to teach me where I was like, that's just worse. So I guarantee you, I do not type correctly. I guarantee you. So I think it's probably the same thing. I guarantee you it's the exact same thing with like writing, where like, I do know they said like, this is how you write, but there was a few things where I was probably didn't follow it. I'm guessing it's kind of a world standard, but some of the things I didn't care. Same thing with the keyboard and typing. I was like, pfft. I actually never had to learn how to write in cursive. I don't know if that's an NA thing. I know my father had to learn how to do cursive. Me and my 2 brothers, so I know it's not me being bad. All 3 of us did not have to learn how to write in cursive. That was something where when I grew up, we had done. I don't know if NA still does it, but I know the last generations of my father, like I said, they had to learn it in Sweden. But my oldest brother's 1993. So 1993 born and newer at the very least, I can guarantee you, we did not have to learn how to read or write cursive. Like there was no, I mean, we knew what it was, but we didn't have to do anything. It was just normal writing. I will say, though, it's one of those things where I'm going to be straight up with y'all. I kind of wish I knew it. I wish I was forced to learn it when I was a kid, because I kind of think it's cool. One year in 2nd grade? That's crazy. The user cloaks themselves in fire? Ooh, wait, that's way better than what I currently have. Nice. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't remember how fast I can type. I can do an attempt right now, but it's gonna be a bad one because I have so much stuff on my keyboard because of my DS setup that I would not be able to do a true attempt. I'll do one quickly, but it's definitely not gonna be a good one. So take this one with a grain of salt. My keyboard, like I have the cables everywhere, so my keyboard layout is like off to the side. Let's see. Time test 1 minute. Make the moon look extra cool by photo. Dude, that's so unfair. I don't know that word. Behind an object near the horizon. Buildings, statues, trees, and hills can all make great foreground subjects. You could also what the hell is that word? Silhouette? What the hell? Dude, I need to move my hand. I keep typing on that. This is an awful way to type. Oh my god. Let me try and move the keyboard in the middle. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm just going to type, and if I typo, because it's a weird word, I'm just going to go for it. Caps lock. Oh. I don't have that thing on my keyboard. It's a Swedish keyboard. You know what I realized about my typing speed? I don't think my typing speed is the problem. I think it's that I don't know what the hell this... Forest interrupted only occasionally by isolated Buddhist temples. Many of these men served in the temples. What is... Dude, give me random words. I'm gonna find one with random words. Give me random words. Dude, stop giving me these weird-ass sentences. I don't know these sentences. Just give me some random words. Sure, typing skills. Monkey type. Let's try. wait, it's 30 seconds. I sure, whatever. So plan after we such what see it turn before well home form then most possible first between just under other of its state with few from last to both develop out number between come group think state after give people might early turn whatever. Anyways, bad typing in my weird position 80 whatever. I did feel good that the second we switched over from the weird one it sped up. Decent. All right, anyways, let's do this. I do not want to fight this guy. Go away from me. Go away. Why are people saying come? What? Linkus, how would you do if you did a typing test in Swedish? Honestly, I think at this point, I don't know if I would do better on that. Svenska skrivtest. I think I would do worse. But what do I know? I think it's been too long. Samma se din all olik detta handla bara dem mycket någon denna betyda anse måste efter del mot efter el få ny ro börja att börja människa lag person. It's really weird for me to do the when I'm really slow when I get those. Kanske anse mycket skapa bara liten min fråga gammal människa finna regering hög sida lägg men en person innan se liten blik finna söka lik börja. Yeah, no, that's so slow. Because if you guys don't know, O-Ä-Ö is where it's like how do I put it on the keyboard? It's the one, it's right left of enter. If you look down at your keyboard, you see how you have all your symbols there. We don't have as many symbols next to left of the enter button. Instead, we have more button combinations on our like numbers and other things on the keyboard. So basically, right of P will have it. And like right of L. So it's way over there. So it's really awkward to throw those in there when I'm not used to it. So I was going to say, I actually would say it's worse at Swedish. Yeah, having it in the background is hearing some random gibberish. You're like, what? What is that? Linkus, do you think we could get a Swedish hour for funsies? Based? Oj! Jag glömde bort att jag var precis framför en tränare. Hey, Watchdog! Watchhog? Watchhog. Okej. Ska vi se. Confusion, Flame Charge, Quick Attack och Headbutt. Ingen aning. Det ser ut som att han har lite fur, så jag testar en Flame Charge. Okej. Han är ju en evolution utav en Pokémon som jag sett tidigare, så jag tror och gissar att jag kommer se en flera gånger innan eller senare i spelet. Så jag kommer nog testa istället att jag testar en Confusion för att se hur det går. Nej. Jag tror faktiskt Confusion är sämre än eldattacken. Så jag tror att vi kommer gå för Flame Charge från mig nu. Jag tror den är bättre. Vi tar en Quick Charge, Quick Attack. Easy! Nice. Okej, behöver lite mer health. Vi slänger på en Super Potion. Och sen tar vi också en potion. Okej. Jag vill ha den där pokébollen där och tar upp den. Black glasses. Vad är det? Black glasses. An item to be held by a Pokémon. It is a shady looking pair of glasses that boosts dark type moves. Okay. Kolla på den här killen, han ser ut som en agent. Ser du det? Kolla honom. Han ser ut som en agent. Oh! Yo, soft sand. Nice. Whoa. There are two things I've learned about the quicksand. If you try and walk around the middle, you'll fall. And if you try to run through it, you'll fall. My psychic type Pokemon just started making noise. Is that because we're in the ruins or is it because of you? I don't know, but I'm gonna claim these ruins as mine. And I'm finding whatever there is in here that I need. What the hell is that Pokemon? Sigilyph? What the hell is that? What is that? Do you think he's weak against flame, or is he somehow like a flying rock thing? Or is he a bird? What type is that? What is that? What the hell is this thing? Confusion? Oh my god, it's even worse. Let's take him down. Nice. Hi. Hi, Yamask. I don't know what this Pokemon is either. These Pokemon are weird, man. I mean, they're different and new, but they're crazy. I guess you should catch this Pokemon to read its entry. Okay, I'll give it one Pokeball, because that's all I need, baby. One, two, three. Never doubt. Never doubt. Just put it out there in the world and it happens. Each of them carries a mask that used to be its face when it was human. Sometimes they look at it and cry. Wait, so these are dead humans who are not Pokemon? That's crazy! That's crazy, mannen. Oi, oi, oi! Flame charge, go! Have you not seen the fan comics of these? No. I'm not that big of a Pokemon fan. And I mean big of a Pokemon fan as in, like, I don't interact with enough posts for the algorithms to feed me Pokemon. The only Pokemon I ever see is, like, Small Ant and Poincrow. Chat, what the hell is this conversation happen? Oh. Okay. Can we get some Boris Jam in the chat? I feel like we haven't had enough Boris in the chat lately. Thank you, chat. Oh, I love a good old Boris post. Trainer, you still can't move ahead because there's so much sand. I'll do my best to remove the sand. Give me a second. Okay. I've been carrying 2 Pokemon fossils, but they're so heavy. Would you like to take one off my hands? Wait, is this the fossil choice of this game? Wait. Wait 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Can I say something here? So we got 2 options here. There is a turtle, and then there is a bird. I think the turtle is better. I think the turtle looks better. But... We already got a turtle. This is a big and tough decision, chat. Let me omega zoom in and show you our options here, chat. Here are the two options. We got the turtle, and we got the bird. What are we feeling, Chad? What are we feeling? Night, Papa Mai. Hope you have a good night of sleep. Why does this page call it a shell fossil, and then this one is called a cover fossil? Don't tell me it's a translation thing for NA. Shell fossil or cover fossil. Is this website just wrong? I think this website is wrong with its name. Okay. Anyways. Hi, Hasfar. Doing good, boss. Linkus, you should take a look at the turtle's Eva. I am. I kind of think the turtle's better. I think the turtle might be better, chat. And I have so much fire Pokemon, but I don't have a water type. So this would finally give me a water type Pokemon. I know I can technically breed it, but it's not mine, so I'm trying to avoid using them. The bird is so powerful, and they had to nerf it with its ability. If under half health. Chat. I'm gonna go with my heart. I'm getting Cover. I want the cute turtle. I don't care. I like the turtle. I like the turtle. I can't stop myself. I'm sorry. I gotta do the turtle. Oh, sorry. Not Cover. Cover. I'm getting the Cover fossil. Let's see where it takes us. Ooh. Think is you could have just bred it. It's not the same, Chad. You don't get it. You just don't get it. You see, that's the same mentality. That's the type of person that will get a free shiny from a game and be like, I'm not gonna shiny on it now because I got it for free. You don't get it. It's not about having the shiny. It's about the fact that you got the shiny. I don't care about having a shiny if I got it for free. I like my shiny because I know that I put blood, sweat, and tears or got the most insane luck ever to get my shiny. It's not cool to have a shiny if you got it for free. I don't want handout shinies. I don't want a turtle that is taken from someone else. I want my own turtle. Linkus, this was a harder to get this is a bad fossil and it's harder to get moves for it. That's good. Chat, you wouldn't understand. You guys are doubters, okay? We got this. We got a cool fossil and that's what matters. Chat, it's called sentimental value. I could never sell the watch that I wore for my wedding. If I just had the watch, though, I could sell it. I can never now, like, sell this copy because this is, like, us. Also, this is a cute cactus. I can't wait to burn it down. Burn! Giga Chat. Now, I'm ordering pizza because this conversation made me hungry. Mods! Why don't you get a Reaper size? Nah. There is no way, dude. I was gonna get mod pizza, but for some reason at 10:30 they stopped selling pizzas on Uber Eats and just do salads. I ain't getting no damn salad. I guess I'll get Domino's. Domino's again it is. No, wait, not Domino's. Actually, I take it back. Papa John's. I'm switching. Nope. I'm going Papa John's. Nope. Can't do it. Your stomach can take Papa John's, Linkus. Your stomach can't. It depends on what I put on the pizza to answer you. I can't have like a big pepperoni pizza anymore. You know what? I'm just gonna get this because it's such a good deal on it. I'm just gonna get the Works pizza. The Works pizza. Let's do it. It looks pretty good. Or the Super Hawaiian. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it! Yeah, I'm gonna do the Works pizza. But we gotta do thin crust. It's the only way to do it. Boom! That's what I am talking about, chat. All right, let's put in the order and let's game. I did it. Thanks for the order. Being down in DFW, have you been to Camp... I don't think I've been there. It's pretty far away from me. There's one that's like right where like Allen and Frisco meet up, it looks like, but I haven't had it. I probably would like it because I like Italian pizza and I like Italian food, but I live more countryside now, so it's a bit of a drive to get down there. All right, I'll check it out. I'll check it out one of the next times I'm over in Frisco. Not this guy. I feel so bad now when I know that these are sad humans who used to be humans who are now, you know, whatever this is. Are there any YouTube videos on the way? Yes. A lot, actually. I have so much that I'm tackling right now. So I'm just gonna say stay tuned. I don't want to set a date and let you down, but I'm telling you, not only is this like a, this is not a blind one. First of all, minimum on main channel, you're getting 1 video this month and 2 videos next month. And I can't push that because it's sponsor deadlines. And then I have extra videos on top of that that I am working on right now. So there is a lot that's coming. So yeah, in the next month, you're basically, I would say in the next month on YouTube, you'll probably over daily and the main channel probably gets 5 to 6 videos. I just have really had a hard time to like have the energy and time to do it every night after I'm done subathoning. Trino, you can't say that you know Zelda 2 very well from your childhood because that dates you, and that's sad. Wait, there's another tower here. Oh my god, wait, I think this one might be good because we had to zoom in on the camera. Oh no. I would totally be fine if I found this guy in shiny, as long as he's not like literally just a different hue of black. I feel like this would be a cool shiny to have. I have never seen this Pokemon before my whole life. I'm realizing there is a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon that I have never seen. So either they just didn't really come back in the later games, or maybe they have and I just, like I said, usually I don't go for like capturing every Pokemon, you know? But yeah, there's a lot of these that I have never seen before. That's really cool. That are like complete shocks to me and surprises. Found a heart scale, okay. Already went down there. There's nothing more I could do in that other ruin. I think we're done with the desert. Well, hey, we got a fossil, so I'll take it. Hello. Goth? Like goth? Like she's goth? Goth? She's goth? Can I ask something, chat? About Pokemon, actually? Did any of you guys play the Scarlet and Violet DLCs? Okay, how would you rank the Scarlet and Violet DLCs? Like, how were they really good? Would you say that they had enough content and hours in it where, like, it feels like this was so fun, this was a great expansion, and worth $30? It was not quite as good as the Sword and Shield DLCs, but still good. Okay. So, I guess here's kind of like, what I'm trying to ask, because this is something I didn't look into, so I'm just curious. Hey Linkus, when you have time, do you think you can link the teas you use in Discord, please? Yeah. HEB Caramel, HEB Orange Spice, and if you just literally search green tea with ginger probiotics, it will be the other one. That's the only one that's not an HEB brand. I don't think I have to link it. I promise you, if you search that up, you'll find it. Anyways, here was what I was gonna say. What I was going to ask was, the thing that I was worried about was that the DLCs were gonna add bad story, and it was just gonna basically just be like, hey, you can play the same game but in a new area. So is it adding a lot more? Is it adding really good story? Is it adding more than just new areas? Because basically what I was scared of, and one of the reasons I never checked it out, was that I didn't just want to feel like, hey, I get to do the same exact thing but in a new area. Like, I just didn't care about that. Does that make sense? Because I kind of didn't care much about running around and exploring in Scarlet and Violet. That was like one of the things I did not care about, because I don't care about the open world. So to me, it looked like most of the DLC was basically just, hey, you got a lot more space in a new area to run around like on, and I just didn't really want to do that. Also, this is a new duck I've never seen. Ducklet. Speed is crucial to treat a burn. Thanks. Thank you, Dr. Hungry, for the good lucks. I appreciate it. Hey, it's the cute blob again. The blob. I'm gonna call him the blob from now on. Okay, let me ask the actual real question, I guess, that I'm trying to get to. I realized I probably should have just started with this. Is the DLC of Scarlet and Violet so much better than base game that if I don't like Scarlet and Violet, I would like the DLC? You know, even though people in the chat love Scarlet and Violet, and I'm sure they're a little bit sad to hear that I don't like Scarlet and Violet, I do actually believe, in a non-copium way, in a completely honest way, I do believe that I actually do deserve a little bit of credit here. Do you want to know why? I am a weird person, and my brain is very, very strict about double standards. I hate double standards. So, I want to really mention one thing in case you don't know. Oh, hey, Horse Race is still here. I want to quickly just show you something. To just show you what I mean when it comes to that fact that I hate double standards. even though I did not like Scarlet and Violet, I did not want to be one of those people who just shit on the game for the sake of shitting on the game, or just seeing the graphics were bad and thinking that game is bad. So even though I did not like the game, even though I did not really want to play the game, I wanted to really give it an honest review. So if I boot up the game, I caught all 400 Pokemon. I completed the decks, not just seen, but caught. So my opinion is not based at all around the fact that I just said, and didn't give it a chance. I really wanted to love it. I wanted to like it so much, I caught all 400 Pokemon. I 100%ed the game. Well, have you ever had everyone tell you a take and then you starting to think, I must be in the wrong? I'm not one to catch every Pokemon. Newer Pokemon games are easier to catch Pokemon in than the old ones, to be fair. Either way, have you ever had everyone tell you like, oh, this and that, and you start thinking maybe I'm the problem, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm being stubborn? Maybe I just am not embracing change. I kind of started feeling that way because like Legends of Arceus came out and everyone talked about how good it was. And I played half of the game and then I quit because I didn't like it. I didn't beat Legends of Arceus. I only played like a little bit more than half of it. And everyone kept telling me it was so good and it's so good and it's so good. And it's so good. And then when this game came out, I heard so many Pokemon fans go, it's so good, Linkus. It's just the graphics and that frame rate is bad, but the game is so good. It's so good. And then I thought, you know what? Surely I'm wrong. Let me 100% the game, because surely if I just play more of the game, I'm going to understand why everyone loves the open world game so much, and I'm no longer going to be fighting my brain thinking, hey, this is different so you don't like it, because I'll get so used to it, I'll no longer think this is different. Right? I'm going to just realize the game's better. So I 100% of the game, and after 100% of the game, do you know what I realized? Still don't like it. No, here's my take about the open world. I don't think the open world is bad. Here's my take on it. It's the same take I have as Zelda. And I have the same take despite loving Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are some of the best Zelda games ever released. I still think they should make traditional Zelda games, and they should do both. They should have open world and occasional traditional. They should go back and forth. And that's my same opinion with Pokemon. I don't mind they're doing open world. As a matter of fact, I think it's good that they're trying something else and not rehashing the same thing. I just wish that they would give me any signs that we're working on traditional. That's not just, here's a shitty remake. And I'm sorry, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, they're good games. Do you know why they're good games? Because Diamond and Pearl are good games. The remake, it's not that great. It's not a great remake. It's not better than the original. I would rather play Diamond and Pearl on my DS than Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Like, it's, and if you made me play the other one, I'd be like, whatever. I wouldn't think it's better. So, because of that, I don't, like, what I'm saying is I want some traditional games still. That's all I want. I don't mind the open world. I just wish that they would occasionally still give me a classic one. But I'm scared that they're so locked in that I'm just going to be getting all these open world games because I don't like them. And that's my thing, is I don't want to I just wish they would do both. I don't think by nature that open world Pokemon games are bad. I just think that's not my cup of tea. Echoes of Wisdom definitely was a perfect balance in between open and classic. I would agree. In terms of 2D fans, it hit all the spots, 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna be straight up with y'all. I thought that when they released Legends of Arceus, they were gonna do the Legends series open world, and they were gonna do the Pokemon series in a non-open world. That's what I thought that they were going for. And then also, and it's even more confusing because now they're releasing Legends ZA, which is so confusing because at that point, what's really the true difference between the Legends series and the normal game series? You know what I mean? Like Legends ZA and might as well just be the brand new Gen 10 or whatever. When I look at the freeway, I feel exhilarated. I can see why. That's the average LA resident. That's awesome. Dude, I saw this on Twitter and it made me mad. Apparently, if you move your Pokemon to the newest Pokemon ZA, you can't transfer it back to any other games, not even on the Switch. Apparently, it makes your Pokemon a new type that cannot be transferred to any of the other Switch games. I feel like that's... I get, like, yeah, I can't get it back to my 3DS. I got that one. But I feel like if I bought Pokemon, like, Scarlet and Violet 2 years ago, and then I put it on ZA, it's, in my opinion, bullshit I can't put it back on Scarlet and Violet. Because, like, I get they can't... I get it's... Okay, I'm going to make some Pokemon fans unhappy here. I understand that they cannot realistically always support all games and all Pokemon forever because they're going to be insane as they add more Pokemon and more games. I actually totally understand why they have to sometimes say, okay, we can't support all 1,000 Pokemon in every game because it's getting out of hand. But they should at the very least have a guaranteed backward support within like 2 generations or 3 generations. In my opinion, I should not be like, there should not be a 1 generation and I can't trade anymore. That feels crazy to me. And it was different when it was a hardware thing. Like, hey, you can only go from a Game Boy Advance game to a DS game. That made more sense to me because it was like, well, it's a brand new, like... But... I don't feel that way when we're talking about, like, something like this. Because here it's like, I'm talking about a game that just came out, man. Alright, here we go. Hello, Linkus. Come here. Hi. Elisa called and was asking me all about electric-type Pokemon, and I thought about you guys. That's why I wanted to see you. Ta-da! Freebies for you! Here! You too, Linkus! I got an Ultra Ball! Holy! If you see a Pokemon that you want to have join you, make sure to use a good type of Pokeball, because this could be the first and last time you see that Pokemon. I know it might seem strange for me to say this, since I'm the one who asked you to complete the Pokédex, but please, remember to enjoy your journey. Of course, I'm not saying you can just, Of course, I'm not saying you can just neglect the Pokédex, but you know that. Now, if you'll please excuse me, I have to go meet Bianca. Bye! It seems the professor gave us the Pokédex as a reason to send us on a journey. At least, that's what my mom told me. They want us to go out and see the world, so my mom, Bianca's mom, and your mom made a request to Professor Juniper. Linkus, what should we do now? Let me think about that. How about we... dance? No? Okay, let's keep playing then. I think I'd like to show the professor my thanks by going to Route 4 and catching some Pokemon I haven't caught yet. I do appreciate one thing. This game is... Here's an interesting thing. This game is starting to reach that new territory of Pokemon games that handholds you. But they haven't overstepped their boundary. What I mean by that? The game keeps trying to backstab me, but unlike the newest games, it doesn't force me. Have you noticed that? So I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the game constantly saying, wait, you didn't catch one? Hey, you should have caught one on this route. Hey, why don't we try and catch them? I'm totally fine with that because if I just ignore them, it's fine. It's not like some of the newer games where you try and walk away and it's like, hey, where are you going? Make sure to catch a Pokemon. I don't want to catch a Pokemon. Gramps, we know you run the daycare. How do we know? Because we're Team Plasma. We're taking Pokemon away from people. Since you work something, you must have a lot of Pokemon. Hand them over. What kind of nonsense is this? Huh? A strong-looking trainer. Please, help me. If you're gonna get in our way, we'll take your Pokemon too. Victini, Confusion, go! Uh-oh. Accuracy foul. It's fine. Victini, quick attack, go! Got him. Trash bag Pokemon. Victini, Flame Charge, go! Not slaps! I! Oh, only two. So bad. Chat, how would you feel if I told you that I just beat Team Plasma? Boom! Huh, this went downhill fast, so I think we better run. Let's hide out at the museum park. Amusement park. Museum park. Crazy. That's an awesome park, though. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, please take this as a token for my gratitude. It's a brand new bike. My man just got a bike in his pocket? I'd always planned on riding around the city, but I never ended up riding it. Okay. I have a daycare on Route 3. If you have any Pokemon you want to raise, please drop by. I just came to sightsee, but I got a lot in trouble for that. Dude, that feels like so long ago now. Oh, hey, you've been lost for a while. The professor told me Nimbasa City has a lot of things to see and do in the amusement park. Big stadium, small court, and the battle subway. I'm going to see the Pokemon musical. See you later. Why is the game talking in a way where it seems like this is the main city, but the big New York style city isn't? It sounds like there's more things going on here than in the other place. Got that building, got an apartments here. Got a big... Yeah, I think this place has more things going... It does! What? I just had to look at the musical theater. It's so cool. Since you're here, come on, Linkus. Come with me. Come over here. Come over here. Oh my god. This walk is crazy. We're here. Let's go in. Amazing, isn't it? Hello, you two. How do you do? I'm the owner of this theater. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, I must say, you two seem like a phenomenal trainers. Huh. What do we do here? You use props to make your Pokemon fashionable and glamorous. Hey, I think this is like... Is it the same thing as on Platinum? Don't tell me I have to do it, though, right? The prop case lets you store props to decorate your Pokemon. First off, you need to pick a Pokemon. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna do it. Well, surely Victini has to win, right? You can pull out props from the list and put them on your Pokemon. That's beautiful. Does this look good? Okay. Wow, the two of you did a fantastic job coordinating everything. Utterly charming. If you have a Pokemon who can play dress up, you can participate in the musical. Would you two please join us? Uh-oh. Oh, I can leave now? Oh, I'm not gonna do it? Aww. This music. Daddy, what are you doing here? I've come to take you back home, of course. Your mother told me that you'd made it all the way out here. Haven't you gone far enough? No way! I'm gonna keep traveling with Linkus and my Pokemon. Absolutely not. Others do things their way, and we do things ours. Is that so? Then... But how about you do things your way, and I'll do things my way? Sweetie, you keep going on your travels. Oh, shit. Wait, that was... That wasn't that. Hey! Who do you think you are? This is a... Pizza's here. I have to go to the door.
Oh shit, here we go again.
I just had the weirdest handoff interaction of a pizza ever. Because I ran downstairs to grab the pizza. And as I come downstairs, I open the door. And I can see him walking away from the house. But he didn't like put the pizza on the ground in front of the door. He was just for some reason walking away. I could just see him walking away back to his car with the pizza in hand. I don't know what the hell was happening. And then he turns around because he hears the door open and go, "Did you order the pizza, sir?" And I go, "Yeah." And then he opened the bag and said, "Okay, then take it." So I put my hand in his pizza bag to take it out. And then he said, "Thank you, sir," turned around and left. What the hell? Like, it's my house, it's my address, what do you mean? Like, was he trying to just take it, you think? It literally seemed like he was trying to take the pizza, I'm not even kidding. Like, why was he walking away with the pizza? And why did he try and be like, "Are you the one who ordered it?" And why did he, like, make me... What? Why didn't he hand... What? Anyways. Very weird. Anyways. Let me go through this cutscene first. Did you do handoff or leave at door? I had selected leave at door. That's what I had selected. So he shouldn't even have rang in the first place. He should have literally just put the pizza and left. Hey, what do you think you are? This is a family matter. My name is Elisa. I'm this town's gym leader. I also happen to be a model. You know, there's many people in this world. There are people whose way of thinking may be completely different from yours. Sometimes this means you may get hurt. Of course, that's exactly right. It's because I'm worried about that. But it's important to keep trying, to learn about the difference between yourself and others, to learn that being different is okay. And you shouldn't worry. Trainers always have Pokemon at their side. Pokemon are wonderful. It's not only how cute they can be, but also how much you can depend on them. Please! I know there's gonna be painful stuff like you're worrying about. I know, really, I get it. But like, listen, there'll be tons of nice people too. Know what else? Since I've been traveling with Pokemon, I've already gotten tougher. I can totally tell. So please. I guess. If wanting to continue your journey is selfishness? Oh. If wanting to continue your journey is selfishness on your part, wanting to stop you is selfishness on mine. I'm honestly surprised to find that I'm the only one here being childish. At my age. This gym leader's comment helped me wake up. Bianca, I'm sure it's better that you take the path that you want to take now. I hope that your journey will be fun. Bon voyage. Okay, that last part I butchered so hard, so I'm gonna do a Twitchified version. I hope that your journey will be fun. Cinema. Linkus, please, take care of my little girl, okay? Papa, I'll come home after I found out what I really want to do. I'm sure he traveled as a trainer himself in the past. Being a parent must be hard. Did I meddle unnecessarily there? You looked troubled, so I decided to chime in. Oh, and by the way, if you're trainers, please come stop by at my gym. I'll teach you a little something about how tough a journey can get. She's so cool. I want to be a totally cool woman like Elisa. I wonder how I'll get there. Well, before that, I guess I need to discover what I really want to do. See you later, Linkus. cinema. Alright, I'm gonna go and eat my pizza because my pizza is getting cold. My almost stolen pizza, by the way. I can't believe my man tried to steal my pizza. Alright. To be fair, I guess I can see why. I would also want to steal this delicious pizza. Alright, anyways. Can we watch something while you're gone? Of course. Chat, you get to watch a YouTube video. Chat. I'm gonna take you guys back. I'm taking you guys back in time. If you guys know, I don't know if you guys know this, but I have something a little bit special for you, chat. I am gonna play for you my first ever, like, edited speedrun video. Back in 2019, I reached out to an editor called Prezzo. Many people might have heard of Prezzo nowadays from his crazy Twitter stuff that he does. But back then, he got really popular because he was the editor for Clint Stevens. And then he ended up working for Cold Ones. And back in 2019, when Clint just started to grow, he still did occasional commission work. And I was friends with Prezzo. So I actually got Prezzo to edit when I beat Wind Waker without taking any damage. And this is part 1 of 2. So this was edited by Prezzo. So this is my first ever proper fully edited video. Because before I'd done some highlight reels, but I'd never had a true edited video. So let's see how far we've come, shall we? This is the first edited video, but this will be by Prezzo from 2019. So chat, I hope you will enjoy. Tell you guys, you might be wondering, what am I doing? You absolutely hate glitchless, and that is right. Glitchless is the worst category ever, and I don't recommend anyone to ever do it, unless you enjoy rolling everywhere and not doing anything fun. But damageless is a little bit different. Damageless is very fun because unlike just normal glitchless that actually has no hype moments, glitchless is very different. So obviously, damageless, as you can hear, you're not supposed to take any damage. So, you might be wondering, what is the record for this run? Well, we actually don't have a time, because here's the thing. Previously, way back in 2017 or so, the record was Junist86, because he had made it the furthest. I can't take it. Never mind. I take it back. This video, I can't take it. You're getting a newer video. Nope. I was about to walk away. Can't take it. Today, chat, this is Wind Waker. This is a 4-year-old video, still nostalgia. Wind Waker, but 5,000 people try to stop me. I'm going to be doing a Wind Waker randomizer, which if you don't know, basically randomizes all of the items so they can be placed anywhere in the game. But there's a small twist to it, and that is that unlike a normal randomizer where I'm the one playing, you guys actually participate. That's right, randomizer meets crowd control. If you don't know, crowd control is a crazy mod which allows viewers to live redeem effects such as moon jump, make waves, remove items from Link, as well as unfortunately straight up just ending me. But with all of that being said, I really hope you enjoyed today's video. It was a lot of fun. Oh, and don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel, by the way, because we're close to 100,000 subscribers. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the video. All right, here we go in 3, 2. Sorry, I just hit puberty, I guess. 1, go. Oh boy. Okay, water waves are already activated, as it seems. Yeah, so that's one of the things you can do. Yo, thank for the rupees. I appreciate it. You guys are so nice to me. Dude, stop! No, stop stealing my rupees. What are you doing? I just got the rupees. All I'm hearing is constant rupees in my ear, dude. You know what? I'm gonna go and play some Sploosh Kaboom. Screw it, dude. I'm gonna come back to Sploosh Kaboom. I am done with Sploosh Kaboom. What? Why would you kill me now? I wasn't doing anything. Why? What? 1 heart? Bro, who took my hearts away? I am not excited for dungeon or combat at all. I feel like that's when... Hey, my first item. I feel like that's when it's gonna get really bad. Alright, I'm just gonna start off by some easy clap locations, though. Wait, did someone take my sword? Wait, where did my sword go? Oh, wait, never mind. I don't have a sword. I'm stupid. I don't spawn with one. What? Oh my god, how did I not die? Dude! Dude, look at how... Dude, she's looking down at me. She thinks I'm below her. How disrespectful. Hey, we got 100 rupees. Let's go. Okay. Dude! Get me down! Dude, again? Dude, I'm invisible with inverted controls. This is just unfair. Whew. No, it turned off inverted controls. I couldn't see. I'm invisible. Wait, the cameras. The camera. Dude, the cam. I can't. Where am I going? Where am I? What am I? What? Dude, it's so bad. Link is thinner than the rope itself. Dude, it's easier than it looks. It's harder than it looks. Sorry, my bad. Yay, we got the Forsaken Fortress compass. Are you okay, Link? Link? Are you okay, bro? Dude. Where is the submarine? Where is the submarine? Oh my god, get in. Get in. Ah! God damn it. You can't stop me. Dude, I just want to get in the fairy fountain. I took fall damage. Are you serious? That's 4 deaths. You know what, chat? I'm actually gonna rig it in my favor. I'm gonna make it cheaper to give myself hearts than taking hearts. I don't have a sail. 1 minute? Seriously, a minute without the sail? Well, we cruising, boys. All right, let's see if there's any good items in here. Power bracelets and delivery bag. I can't afford them. Chat, can I get like a few more rupees? Thank you. That was exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Hey, any really generous person out there just like kind of feeling like giving me 900 rupees out of curiosity? Whoa, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm sorry for asking chat for help. I'm sorry for asking chat for help. Okay, let's play a mail game. I think this is going to be the calmest 3 minutes of the entire crowd control. Okay. Whew. All of that for a shard? Oh my god, the water wave killed the enemies. I think they drowned. Oh my god, I forgot that Big Link gets crushed. I'm about to die. Oh my god, Link is normal again. Hurry up. Don't make him big. Don't make him big. Don't make him big. What? You get crushed as Long Link too? Damn it! Alright, I'm just gonna have to come back. I'm done with this island. But before we get further into today's video, I would like to thank today's video sponsor for making this video possible, which is Manscaped. Manscaped offers some of the best tools you can use for your grooming needs, including all 3 areas, your upper body and the 2 down below. Manscaped hooked me up with a bunch of stuff in their all-in-one perfect package 4.0, and one of those products was the Lawnmower 4.0, which is Manscaped's 4th generation's electric waterproof trimmer with advanced skin-safe technology, which reduces nicks and cuts on the most sensitive regions of your body. It also comes with some great accessories such as the ball deodorant and the ball toner, which are both going to help you out a lot with your grooming needs down below. Now, if you go to manscaped.com today, you will get 20% off your order, free worldwide shipping, and these 2 free gifts when you use promo code LINKUS7, which you can find either in the description of this video or simply going to manscaped.com and applying the code LINKUS7. Thank you so much, Manscaped, for sponsoring today's video. Oh my god, that bombed. Oh my god, I don't have a sail. Go, 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 go. Stop unequipping my sail! No! I only have a quarter of a heart. 11 deaths. Just gonna spin attack, dude. It's impossible to do anything else. Hero's Charm, Pog. We can be pretty now. Yay. Also, how have I not found a single item, dude? Oh, everything is so calm. Feels okay, man. Oh, God. Why did I open my mouth? Okay. No! 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 No, it's so close! Are you serious? I landed on a raft. How in an ocean do you not land in the ocean? I don't even know, dude. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Who dropped that bomb? I can't fight them like this. Please, Chad. I cannot fight them with a quarter of a heart. Please. Yes! Let's go! All of that for that? Please tell me the squished link doesn't get crushed here. Thank God. Come on, dude. Let me find a good item. I haven't found a single, like, really good item yet. Oh, that's intended? Oh, nice. We found a piece of cheese! Let's go! I hate to say it. I think we're gonna have to go ahead and go and play Sploosh Kaboom. Alright, let's see how many tries it takes us to beat Sploosh Kaboom, shall we? Come on, dude. No! I'm about to give up and just hope this location is bad, dude. Please. Yes! Oh my god, it was actually worth it. It was actually a Triforce piece. Oh god, I just realized this minigame with the giant waves is not going to be a fun time. Oh, thank god, it calmed down. Easy clap. Oh my god, an actual item that unlocks a lot of locations. Let's go, dude. Anybody with 50 spare rupees? Oh, thanks! Thanks, chat! I love you! Take him away, it doesn't matter, I've already paid, dude. Easy clap. Dude, this place was packed! This Salvador held 2 of the Triforce pieces! Entertainment? No! Who did that combo? Raph, why? You might as well just have a kill link option. Oh, there is one. Camera! Come back! What? God damn it, chat! Why did you want me to tinkle? No! 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 Why? Why? Dude, I'm never gonna get up here. No! Oh god. No! 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 Oh my god. Yes! Bombs! Let's go! Actually a good item. No, I can't. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I can't crawl through the space while I'm big, and I am not redoing everything I just did. I refuse. Why? I'm just gonna hope that location isn't good. I refuse to go back and check that, chat. I'm out. Alright, time to check auction. Oh my god, a sword! Oh god, people can take rupees during the auction? No, no, chat, listen. Listen, chat, listen. Let's talk about this, okay? Send rupees, send rupees, send rupees, send rupees, send. Easy clap. Thank you, chat. We finally got a sword, boys. Okay, 2 tingle statues. Okay, 40 and 60 rupees are 2 tingle statues. We're out, Chad. We're out. Isn't that the song? You changed the song again. God damn it. Alright, let's go for Second Fortress. Awkward. I'm not cheating. That's intended, actually. Can I crawl through this while I'm paper thin? I hope so. Well, yes, but also, Chad had different plans. Dude, I need to change the price for Big Link. I swear to God. I thought it was only a mini cosmetic. I didn't think it was gonna change my hitbox. Like, it's just literally a minute of standing around waiting, dude. Hey, we found our first small key. Yes, let's go! Bow and arrow, baby! Dude, the crowd stole the sword, but because the sword is still in my hand, I can still use it. I found a fault in the program. Get freaking wrecked. Oh God, 1-hit KO. No, my sword! My sword went away. No, 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 no. Dude, where the hell is the submarine? Where is the submarine, dude? There it is. Thank God it calmed down. Ah. Nah. Dude, oh my God, 1-hit KO with this camera? Dude, no, no! What is happening? Oh my God! It's inverted controls! It's inverted controls! No! Who did the stop? Who did catwalk? Ah, why? Alright, I should get a free item here. Let's go! What did you do to my arrows? No! Do it, arrow. Do it. Dude, get... No! You changed the song? I even raised the price of changing to daytime. How is it still happening? Thank God, dude. Oh my... I did all of that for a treasure chart? Back to Tingle it is. No, this is gonna be a short seed. Trust me, Chad. This is not gonna take that long. Oh God, how will big sea waves work with this fight? Dude, I can't aim like this. How am I supposed to aim? I'm out of arrows. I'm out. No. Stop. Oh my God, come on, ceiling. Oh, clutch. Oh, come on, please. Jeez. Who presses A? Stop pressing A. Yeah, I would... Stop pressing A. Yes! No. Why? I did all of that for a joy pendant. Please. Heart! No! Oh my God, I grabbed the heart right as the bomb exploded. I was doing so well. I don't want to die. I'm so far in. I don't want to die. Oh God, unable to walk. I have to roll now. Yes! Thank God. Really? I did all of that for an octo chart? I want the rupees. I take it back. Now, on second thought, I don't think I need the rupees. Why? Wow, look at the painting. It looks so pretty. So pretty. I love Tinkle. Oh, that's a dungeon. Tower of the Gods? 3 hours in for one dungeon. This is going great, Chad. Why? Thanks, chat. I wonder if I can jump back as well. No! Can someone bring me the high speed back? I want to see if I can do the jump. Pog! Thanks, chat. A little bit scared that the bomb is like 10 times the size of Link. Oh boy, a treasure chart. So far, so good, Chad. Wait a second, I can't even check what the song is because I don't have it. I have to trial and error this. Down, left, right, down. Easy clap. This is... You know what, Chad? I think I'm taking a tiny, tiny, tiny break from Tower of the Gods. I'm actually finally gonna get the picture. I'm finally gonna get the picture. It's fine. If this is a waiting game, I'm waiting, dude. I'll just sip my coffee and wait for a minute. Remove... Oh, God. I'm moving around in case there's an explosion. I'm just gonna be moving around. Oh, God. I just have to keep moving around. No! No! Wait. Do you get crushed if you enter this? It's fine. I'll wait a minute. I am not giving up. I am waiting a goddamn minute, okay? So close. Yes. No! Come on, guys. This isn't fun. This is not the definition of fun. This is the definition of sad. Dude! I give up. I give up. I give up. Of course. One hit KO. Why did I expect anything less? You win this time, Chad. You win this time. No! How did you guys remember? I didn't even mention that I was gonna go here this time. I was trying to keep it a secret. Yes! Who's laughing now, Chad, huh? Well, I am. Dude, this is way too easy. I thought you guys would actually put up a real fight, but never mind, dude. No, 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 no! I can't move! Oh God, my health! No! Hello, darkness, my old friend. This is just cruel. This is just cruel! It's gonna take an hour to get there! Oh, super fast? You just slipped because you're moving so fast! Dude, that's evil! Hey, can someone give me a rocket really fast? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's because I'm dead! Can someone please heal me? Please heal me, Chad. Please heal me, Chad. Yes! 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 No! All of that for a map? Hey, Chad, you know what I think would be really, like horrible right now? Would be if someone did a rocket. That would screw me over so badly. Wait, someone took my sword. I can't even do it. No! I'm gonna die! I deserve that. I deserve that. I tried to get Chad to help me, and it bit me in the ass. Dude. I got this. I can play this game blind. Come on, Rocket Mans. I know you guys love the rocket. No! Oh. Oh. No! 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 Dude, get back on the map! Oh my God, I did it. Alright, unfortunately, there's nothing else I can do in this dungeon. No. No. Why? I had it down! Have I done any dungeons yet? I have done half of 2 dungeons, but I can't do much more because it's key sanity. So I need a lot of small keys. All right, let's get these watchtowers here. Oh, the damage boost. No. Dude, this bird. No, bird. Bird. No. Hearts. No! I had just climbed the ladder! No! It was, it was right there! It was closer than I've ever gotten! Did someone just give me invisibility? Oh my god. I love you. I love you. Oh my god, please. Yes! Yes! And it was all worth it! I don't even care, dude. I got my item, dude. Go ahead. I was hoping you guys would have forgotten. Duh! Yes! You have got to be kidding me. I think this is worse than stealing the bow away. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. You can do it. Yes! Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Dude! I think I missed. Dude, you think you can steal my bow 4 times in a row? You think you can do this to me, huh? Easy clap. Wins the battle. All right, here we go. How? I increased the price by 3 times. I made it 3,000. What happened to my camera? How can you still remove it? I increased the price so much. Dude, 5K. That's it, dude. 5K. Dude, I am not gonna be stuck here for a goddamn hour, dude. All right, that's how you win a battle, chat. That's how you win a battle. Just keep increasing the price. Too low. No! How can I lose this badly while still rigging it? Link, is you're really rigging this? Dude, realistically speaking, it's not even fun if I would be stuck here for 3 hours. Come on, dude. Yes! You removed the bow too late. Yes! Yes! And it's the goddamn leaf! Now we are winning. Yes! Dude, things are turning in my favor, dude. No! No! Thanks for X, dude. No! No! Woo. Okay. We got the telescope. Oh, no! Alright. Yes! Let's go! Only 1 more cheese piece left. I only need, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only need 7 more items. Okay, that statement makes me kind of sad. That's quite a lot. Oh boy, rupees. Easy clap. Got a joy pendant. Oh my god. Crap. I can't check the last location. I don't have a boomerang or a hook shot. Yes, a bottle! Hello. I can finally get fairies, dude. Wait, Tingle only works outside? It doesn't work in dungeons? Wait, is that actually... I'm both happy and also sad for Chad. That's why I have it set so much higher than everything else. Because I was, like, expecting someone to redeem it while I was in the end of a dungeon. Thanks, Chad. I don't even have to go through the cave. Yes! Dude! We're getting closer! Dude, what was that combo? Tingle, remove hearts, kill me? Oh my god. That scared the living crap out of me. Jesus Christ. Yes! Skull hammer! Dude, we're popping off. No! Please! Please heal me! Please heal me! Please heal me! Please tell me the chest stay spawned. Yes! The chest stayed! Hey, Tower of the Gods small key. I don't have to worry about chat being mean in Tower of the Gods anymore. Thanks for the 8 rupees. It teleports you to Tingle Isle. Oh. Kill Link. That makes sense. Duh! Ah! Dude, I can't move. Almost there. Damn it. Dude, stop giving me mappas. I don't want to see any more mappas. Can I even go through the door with this? No, I can't. Of course not. I have to wait. Almost there. If chat is extremely nice to me, I technically speaking only need 4 more items. Can I clutch this? Hold on. Oh! Oh! Let's go! Didn't see that one coming, huh, chat? Now we got the leaf. No! There wasn't even one person, it was the crowd? You guys did that together? You teamed up on me? How could you do that? Where am I? Okay. No! Come on, dude! Whoa. Oh my god! You actually get saved by the fairy! Get wrecked, Chad! I didn't die, the fairy actually saves you! Let's go! First try, baby! Okay, second try, but let's ignore the first one. We're gonna go and save Grandma now. Raph, you evil monster! You wanna keep Grandma sick for longer? Raph, how could you? You bombed Grandma? Chad, you're evil! Too far. Poor Grandma. Grandma, I'll save you soon. Grandma, no! Yes! She's saved! Poggies! Wait, no wait, getting soup is bad. That means I can't get a fairy in the bottle. Crap. No! Great fairy posh champ. Yes! Let's go! Dude, we're actually making progress. I have some sad news though. I just realized I just barely got more than half of the locations in the entire game. I really hope I get lucky, dude. I don't want this seed to take 10 hours. Alright, I'm probably just gonna leave chat, honestly. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna give up crawling through this crawl space. That's it. I'm just giving up, chat. Oh god, he has bought more coins. Oh god. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. No! It's fine. I have all the time in the world. Fudge. Save, save, save. Yes! Serious question, chat. I think it's fair to say that about 20 minutes of this entire rando was purely spent on that one item check. Fair to say? Will it have been for nothing, or will the check actually be good? What are we thinking, chat? No! What locations do I even have left? I mean, I have a lot, but where do I want to go? Huh? Can't move no hammer? Bro! I need the hammer! Bro. Dude, the seed is killing me. Easy clap. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. What am I missing to progress? Yes! One is grappling hook. So I guess we can do the 4 locations right here. Okay. Yes! Okay, let's go and finish up Forsaken Fortress. Dude. Dude. You know what? Sure, dude. I'll do Helmrock first. That's actually faster than navigating all of Forsaken Fortress anyways. Guys, I kind of need the Skull Hammer right now. No! No! Guys! No! There's a really good chance I'm gonna be soft locked now. God damn it! Oh, I got good luck. I got good luck. Let's go! Easy clap, dude. Maggie's letter. Alright, now this. Oh my god, this item. You won't believe this item. I know what to do. We're gonna go check Forest Haven. It's gonna be some quick, fast checks. No! This is it. Master Sword right here. I don't like that sound effect. Only 100 more locations to check. Almost there. Yes! We're so close to being done! I can't see where I'm aiming because Link is so thick. Good try, Raph. Good try. No! Can I grapple hook it? No! No! I was about to shoot! Let's go, dude. Alright, I hope this was worth it. Alright, get some preach in the chat. Come on, Fairy. Hey, I'll take a second empty bottle. Now chat can't kill me. Oh! Boss Chef? I'm missing so many joy pendants. No! Dude, even if it leads to something good, I need to get 30 joy pendants. Alright, we're definitely going to Windfall now. Windfall will have a lot. Okay, 6 more. Poggers! Will we have done all of this for nothing, or was it all worth it, chat? That is the real question. First one. Do you guys want to finish the video? Oh, dude, get wrecked! I already equipped my items before he stole it. Damn it. This island has to have something good. We have 4 minutes left. Sure. One joy pendant?
I'm gonna grab something actually quickly.
Okay. 21 joy pendants? 40 joy pendants. Yes! It's happening. It's happening, dude. It's happening. I am only missing 1 item. Technically 2. Alright, looking at the map right now, the island with the most amount of checks in the entire ocean that's left is Rockspire. It has 3 checks. Okay. Oh my god! Dude, I'm getting so lucky right now. The places with the most amount of checks are having the items I need. Okay, where the hell do I go now, dude? Okay. So close, dude. So close. No! Yeah, you know what, chat? Get wrecked. I have soup. I can go back. You can't stop me, chat. I'm so specced out at this point. The doubters can physically not stop me at this point.
Yeah, get wrecked,
There
doubters.
is nothing you can do to cause us to lose this time. There is literally nothing you can do to stop us this time, baby. Crap, I kind of need to leave here. Okay, you might have potentially slightly slowed me down, but that does not matter, okay?
I was wrong.
Dude, this is gonna be the sickest item you have ever seen in your goddamn life, chat. Check this freaking thing out. Hell yeah. A hearth container. That's exactly what I was looking for. You know what? I need to get back to the start of the dungeon anyways. Thanks, chat. That was just a faster death warp. Dude, I need the Deku Leaf! Dude, if we're playing a game of patience, I'm winning. I have all the time in the world, bro. That wasn't even anyone messing with me. I just suck. All right, Chad. We have a total of 10 item checks in Dragon Roost. If we don't find it within these 10 checks, we're so screwed. Thankfully, with just one small key, I can check all of these locations because you can walk backwards through the doors. Oh my god! Dude, let's do it, believers. Let's freaking do it! Dude, they thought they could stop us, chat. They thought they could stop us, but no, they can't. All right, there's just one little quick thing I have to do. The time has come, chat. Oh god, we're not the only one readying up for a fight.
The time has come.
Is he winning, chat? Well, we have a big bet if I could beat the seed in under 8.5 hours. However, Raph just purchased about 25,000 points. So I would like to say yes, I'm winning, but at the same time, I don't know. It's kind of a war right now between the believers and the doubters. No! Does Rocket Link pull you high enough to be able to go for fancy?
Is it just me or is Raph single-handedly carrying everyone
believers.
right now?
Prepare the rocket launches. No! Dude! Yes! Dude, don't try and stop me, dude. I can keep rolling. If you roll, you can
Hi,
still
Andrew.
move. That's fine. The price is gonna increase. They can't hold us up for another 18 minutes. The prices are gonna increase, chat. Oh, I got a weapon. Let's go, dude. Didn't think of this one, huh? We got our own weapon. You can't take this one away from me.
Is it just me or
No!
do I look so young?
No! No, oh my god, I just had to do the animation and it would have saved. It just had to do the animation of opening up the door. It was like half a second off. Oh my god, it still counted.
Because this video is really funny, you should do a crowd control again.
All right, Rocket Band. Come on, let's try it. Yes! It's not high enough. We need another Rocket Band. I repeat, we need another Rocket Band. Chat. No, dude. I can't do anything. Oh my god, there's a Rocket Band. Okay, chat, we need one more. We need one more Rocket Band. No, I don't have my leaf. No!
I like how we're trying to get some believers to help us.
Okay, first face down. Dude, this camera, I can't play like this. Who locked the camera? Damn it, who locked the camera?
Let me answer Tess in a minute.
Wait a second, could we combine the rockets? Oh my god. Raph killed me. That's fine, we had a fairy. Slow arrows applies to her too? No! Dude, this RNG is gonna kill it alone even without anyone trying to screw me over. I don't have a shield! No! I have never seen such a good effort from people to try and absolutely just destroy us. And even though I thought we had it right there in the end, I forgot about the shield part. So you guys did a good job.
Did I just give up? Wait, did I not beat him? Oh, I did. Good video? Okay, here is the thing. Man, I feel like I do look old now. I don't think, I still stand by this. I don't think that the thing that made me look older was actually my beard or mustache. I think it's that I'm underweight. I think it's that I'm underweight, so I'm very bony and this goes in a lot more. I really think that's it. I think if I lost all my weight, I would look young again. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I could look like that. I think it's just a combination. I think if I went short hair, no beard or mustache, I lost the weight, I think I could still pull that off. Anyways, I think it's a combination of all the things. Either way. Dude, maybe we should do that. Maybe I should just, like, de-age, like, 5 years and see how it works.
Anyways, to answer you about crowd control. I've had a lot of people ask me. If I can crowd control. Maybe we can do it as like a Christmas special. Maybe if you guys really want me to, I could do a follow-up after all of these years for a Christmas special. And people really want for Christmas this year, we could do it. I don't mean literally on the day of Christmas. I just mean like in December. If you guys really want, we could do one for around Christmas time because like, you're right. I did do one at crowd control in 2021, and then I think I did one more in 2022, but I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure I haven't done a crowd control in basically, like 3 years now? We could bring one back. To be honest with you, though, I know everybody's obviously sitting there and thinking free money, right? But, like, I'm going to be honest with you. Even back in 2021, when I did the crowd control, it was truly the most exhausting thing that I have ever done. You might think, like, Linkus, this just looks like fun, but, like, being that on and, it's a mental toll. I cannot explain it to you. 8.5 hours of sitting and streaming is already a mental toll. And then constantly going, what? No, what? No. And then just having these reactions and having my heart just stabbed over and over and over and over and over again. It just turns into a big thing. So, like, yeah, sure. Basically, the reason I'm saying Christmas is because of the fact that if I'm still in good health when we get around to Christmas, I think I can have the energy level to do it. Because I don't want to do a crowd control if I'm tired. Because that would be boring. Let's be real here. Let's all be honest here. The funny thing about crowd control is screwing me over. Let's be real. So if I'm really exhausted and I'm just kind of getting annoyed because I'm not having fun with it, then it's not fun for anybody. So if I'm still continuously doing better health-wise over the next few months and it keeps getting better, then 100% by around Christmas, sure, let's do it. I'll promise you that. So as long as I don't get worse health again, and it keeps, like, slowly progressing, I promise you we'll do one for around Christmas. So that's your promise. Deal. It's nice to see you back, by the way, Tess. It's nice to see so many old people back. All right, either way. Chat, I don't think we can get back to doing Pokemon Black and White because the subathon is almost over. I'm sorry, it's the truth. It's almost done. We're so low on time. Chat, we just did sub 112. It's only 111 hours. I don't even know it's worth playing Pokemon Black anymore because I don't think we have the time. The timer's about to run out. Wait, I have to check something. This is on this YouTube video before I move, before I actually get back to Pokemon. Yeah, thank you for the 2 gifties, Nasty. I appreciate it. Before actually getting back to Pokemon, there's a huge dip right here, or increase right here. Why does everyone watch this clip? Let me check. Where's the submarine? Where is the submarine? Oh my god, get in. Get in. Ah! God damn it. You can't stop me. Dude, I just want to get in the fairy fountain. I took fall damage. Are you serious? That's 4 deaths. Why is that so rushed? You know what, chat? I'm actually gonna rig it in my favor.
Weird. Anyways, thank you so much, Stassi, for the 2 gifties. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're back to 112. The subathon is saved. Linkus, was that after the sponsor segment? I don't know how to tell you this, sir. This was... I was about to say, never mind. I was going to say, I think this might be pre-sponsor. Never mind. This is Manscaped. 2? Damn it!
All right, I'm just gonna have to
Let
come
me
back.
see.
I'm
Wait, I
going
gotta
with the
see this
silent.
old ad read from Manscaped.
But before we get further into today's video, I would like to thank today's video sponsor for making this video possible, which is Manscaped. Manscaped offers some of the best tools you can use for your grooming.
Okay, I'm gonna be straight up with y'all. There is no need for me to use this product in 2021. This is not because I kept a clean shave. It is because I couldn't grow anything. I think at this time, I would always tell people it's because I shaved, but it's because I felt embarrassed. I'm telling you right now, back in 2021, up until 2020, I think late 2022 or early 2023, I used to shave about once every other to third week. That was basically it. And it was just because I was getting a tiny bit here and here.
Which is Manscaped. Manscaped offers some of the best tools you can use for your grooming needs, including all 3 areas, your upper body and the 2 down below. Manscaped hooked me up with a bunch of stuff in their all-in-one perfect package 4.0. And one of those products was the Lawnmower 4.
They really stopped doing as much of the your boss will thank you thing, I think, because they wanted to not just do for men.
4.0, which is Manscaped's 4th generation's electric waterproof trimmer with advanced skin-safe technology, which reduces...
Okay, do you see the hair right there? And do you see the hair right here? That is that's like 5 to 6 days worth of growth. That would be about what I would have almost after a week. That, I don't know why I included this clip, but that's so funny. You can see this right here and this right here. So that's what I mean by I did not need this product. I absolutely did not need this product in 2021. That is almost a week's worth of I think I have more hair than that now in a day. Which, by the way, might be like, haha, good for you. No, genuinely, you know what's funny? Back then, I wished I could grow my hair. Grow more hair. Now, I wish I didn't. I actually want to go back now because now it's kind of annoying because if I want to keep a fresh shave look like this, I have to do it almost every day. So now, if anything, I had to just wish I stopped wishing for more hair. Because my preference would probably just be a clean shave every day. I just don't want to shave every damn day.
Reduces nicks and cuts on the most...
There is no nicks and cuts. Linkus, their hair is so short, there is no hair to shave.
sensitive regions of your body. It also comes with some great accessories such as the ball deodorant and the ball toner.
Nice.
Which are both going to help you out a lot with your grooming needs down below. Now, if you go to manscaped.com...
Wait, oh my god, this must be one of the first ad reads I ever did of Manscaped, and you can actually tell. Do you want to know why? Because this might be the first or the second ad read I ever done of Manscaped. It might be the first one, and I recognize it for one reason. In the first ad read I ever did, and the second one, but after that I kind of got used to it, I kept laughing, and I couldn't stop myself from laughing, and it was so hard to edit around. If you look here.
Both going to help you out a lot with your grooming needs down below.
You can tell I keep holding back the laughter. I think this might actually be the first Manscaped ad we ever did.
Now, if you go to manscaped.com today, you will get 20% off your order, free worldwide shipping.
Because in case anyone doesn't know, here is literally back then, back here, right? Back in 2021, I got asked, hey, Linkus, do you want to work with Manscaped? And I Googled it, and I was like, oh, it's trimmers. And I said, sure. And I didn't look into it further. I said, like, yeah, I'll do it. And I'm not kidding you. I literally was like, I can't post this. I actually talked to my agency. I was like, I don't know if I can post this. And they were like, what? And I said, I'm trying to be, like, family friendly. And there's literally a ginormous golden text that says, your balls will thank you. And I was freaking out about it. And I was so worried. And then my agency came back to me and they were like, Linkus, I'm going to be honest with you. It's already signed. Like, contractually, you have to do it. And I was like, okay. So I forced myself through and I was laughing the whole time. And here's the crazy thing. I posted it, and then I get a message back, and they say, Manscaped, because basically what happened, I'll tell you the number right now. The first ad I did for Manscaped, I can't remember exactly, but it was like, I think it was like $500 or something like that. It was like, for a sponsor slide, it was not a lot. I mean, this video, I should clarify, has 1.1 million views. So it was but the people were like, hey, if it performs well, then if it performs well, then like you might be able to re-sign. So I said like, sure, like at the time, I was like, $500 of like, for me, it was like $500. I'll gladly take $500. So anyways, I took the offer. And then I remember after I posted the video, I was like, I don't care. I can't work with this because people are going to judge me and people are going to just think like this family-friendly guy just worked with Manscaped. And then I got a message back like 2 weeks later, and they were like, Manscaped wants to sign with you a 6-month deal because that campaign performed so good. And I literally was like, there is no effing way that I have never had a success, because at this point, I have done a few sponsors, and all of them flopped. I had never had a successful sponsor in my entire life. Every sponsor that I'd worked with up until that point, the campaigns did not perform well, and no people bought it, and they did not want to renew. And then somehow they wanted to just do a 6-month deal because so many people signed up for Manscaped. And that was crazy. To me, that was crazy. So the lack of hair probably just sold people. True, dude. Anyways, so after that, I just started working with Manscaped every single month. And I worked with them for about 3.5 years. So yeah, either way. So good times. Good times. Either way, let's get back to Pokemon. I actually do have to look at one thing now because I have to know. Was that the first Manscaped video or was it the second one? It might be the first one ever. Where is it? There it is. This. Yep, that's the first one. That is the actual first integration with Manscaped of all ever. That is literally it. That's the OG one. That is the OG one. That is the first one. It's the beginning of an era. I have so much Manscaped products in my room still. To this day, it's crazy. Like, I'm not over-exaggerating when I say I'm overflowing in their products. It's becoming a problem. Every time my parents or family visit, I always have to try and, like, hand them out. Like, here, left of me. Got one here. I got a few back there. Down here on the ground, I got one. Got a couple of products here on the desk, too. I got one up there. Over here in the closet. I got 4 more. And then I have an entire moving box filled with their products too. I have way too many. Anyways. Either way. It's a lot. Linkus, just gift them away. Chat, I know what you're saying, but I will not for one simple reason. All of them are opened because I have to record an ad for them when I get them. And I don't care, even if I can guarantee you that I never used it for any hair, I am still not sending anybody an opened used trimmer. I don't care if I know this model was not technically used to cut hair. I am not sending anybody an open one. It would be different if I had just dozens of unopened, unused ones. But that is none of them. None of them. Because all of them I have to open up. I have to get the B-roll. I have to get the video of opening it. I have to, like, actually, you know, do it. And sometimes I show myself using it. So, no shot. No shot. Hi, Frozen. Anyways, chat, what do you say we get back to Pokemon Black? Let's do it. I'm about to get an ad. Okay, a quick ad is about to play right now, and then we're going to get back to it. So let's get back to it in 1.5 minutes. Used trimmer would bomb a charity auction. Hell yeah. All right, let me start the audio again. Loud. Sorry. Link is we can watch a clip of Maisie while we wait.
Bald. Not where it counts. Is Tingus bald? Not where it counts. I'm sorry I said that.
What?
I'm sorry I said that.
Does that even
I'm just saying
mean?
shit. I'm just saying shit, okay? That doesn't mean anything. Guys, don't me. You know how it makes me feel. Don't clip that. You know how that makes me feel. Guys, I'm just saying shit. That's not. Is Tingus bald?
Is it a joke to say that I have pubes? I don't get it. I agree. You know what? I actually agree with chat's reaction in this one. Huh? I'll actually with you guys. Huh? I don't have an answer to that clip. I don't have an answer to that clip. Huh? I ain't got an answer to that clip. All right. All right, chat, let's do this. Oh, wait, one last thing. I'm going to warn everybody because I am going to be nice to everybody here. I saw a new emote that was added. Again. If you use it again while I'm streaming, it's called Pause Champer, then I will delete it. It's so distracting in the corner of my because it's red and moving like this. If you use it during my section, I will remove it from 7TV and tell Maisie to not re-add it. But if you want it for Maisie's section and she's okay with it, then that's fine. But I'm telling everybody right now, if you use it, I will take it away from 7TV and I will verbally tell Maisie to not re-add it. So that's my deal. You get to keep it, but only for Maisie's part. And if you break that rule, then you lose it for both. Deal? Okay, let's get back to Pokemon. Dad is taking away her toys. Sorry. All right. Battle Institution. Test your trainer's skills. I will judge your battle in a battle test. What would you like to do? Sure, I'll try it. challenge. It might be too early for you to challenge it. Remind. Dude, awesomers, I would shadow mute you if you changed your username color after all this time. To red. It is so salty. You know what? Let's actually get everyone to see it. Can we get chat, post the emote? Just post it temporarily for once. I'm telling you, if you have it in your side monitor, it is so distracting in the corner of your eye because it's moving in red. Wait, I got another HM. I got strength. Nice. A Pokemon that uses strength can push a big rock even when it's not fighting. Nice. Thank you. Do you see it, chat? No, that's it. No more. Me neither. Oh, yeah, I'm not putting it on chat on screen. Where is it? Oh, if you don't have it on your chat, you won't ever see it. Sorry. Alright, let's beat this gym. Where is the gym? Is this the gym? Battle Subway. No. What is happening? Is this N? You're looking for Team Plasma, right? They ran into the amusement park. Come with me. They're not here. Let's ride the Ferris wheel to see if we can spot them. Huh, I love Ferris wheels. The circular motion. The mechanics. They're like collections of elegant formulas. First, I must tell you, I'm the king of Team Plasma. Okay, wait, what? He just asked me to work with him to save the I'm sorry, I gotta snap out. What? I wonder how many Pokemon exists in this world. But this guy is somewhat helping us. How is he the leader of Team Plasma? My lord, N! You're safe, sir. There's no trouble. You're part of the people we brought in to help us save the Pokemon. So, you're under my protection as well. Go quickly, and let my battle cover your retreat. Now then, Linkus, do you follow my logic? Yes. If true, your words please me. Ah, then, the future I envision. Perhaps I can't beat you here and now, but I'll battle you to buy time for these members of Team Plasma to get away. Okay. This guy is so weird. Okay, let's battle him. Let's see what Pokemon he got. Even though he hates that idea of Pokemon being in Pokeballs, and he got 5 of them himself. Victini! Wait, this guy, Confusion doesn't work. Flame Charge, go! Hey, my Pokemon looks happy. Thank you. Easy. First Pokemon down. Oh, Pants! It's the Pants Pokemon. I love the Pants Pokemon. Sorry, buddy. Hey, we grew to 29. Okay, this one I want to use Confusion for sure. Nice. According to chat, there is no official mention in Gen 5 at all of N's name. Brought to you by spoilers. Oh, hey, it's that weird Pokemon again we just met. I don't remember. I want to say we just Flame Charged him was the best one, but there's no good attacks against them. I'm not really ever swapping my Pokemon out pre-battle because I just genuinely never know what any Pokemon are because I haven't learned any of these names. What just happened? Oh, no. I've never used this Pokemon before. Haze! Hex! Alright, don't look at that. Alright. Bronchi, go! Bronchi, bite! You're quite strong. But I have a future that I must change. And for that future, I'll defeat the champion and become unbeatable, unlike any other. I'll make all the trainers free their Pokemon. Just try and stop me. If you want to be together with Pokemon, your only hope is to collect the badges from each area and head for the Pokemon League. Try and stop me there, I dare you. If your conviction is not strong enough, you'll never be able to defeat me. Well, that was cute. And that's a cute gym, too. Oh, shit. What is this? Whoa, wait a second. Hold the phone. This place looks sick. BRB need to heal. Sounds good, Tess. I wish you good luck with your math homework, and if you have problems figuring it out, then may I recommend the human math robot Linkus7 to help you. All right, this is so cool. Okay, so let's see. Can I jump on? Nope. Okay. Wait. Okay. Whoa! Oh no. Wait, did I just... Okay, don't take the left one, chat. Don't go there. It's a bad choice. Whee! Okay, now I guess I'm gonna fight someone and then hit the switch that's gonna, like, change the paths. Let's do it! Oh! Wait, that Pokemon is so cute! Is he electric? Do you think he's electric? Is that the version of Pikachu? The Pikachu clone of this game? That's awesome! An electric flying Pikachu. Why are people never talking about this one? I've never seen this one. Are people just forgetting about Gen 5 altogether? There's so many Gen 5 Pokemon I've never seen of even once. I have seen more X and Y and Sun and Moon Pokemon, and I haven't even played those games either. And Nolga. Okay. Cute. I guess you should play Sun and Moon. They're really good. No. I've actually heard the exact opposite every single time it's ever been mentioned. Ever once. I've heard if I play one of them, I had to play the Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon versions. Okay, I'm gonna clarify one. I'm gonna say one thing. My least favorite part of every Pokemon game is the lore. If I play any newer Pokemon game that has more lore, I skip through it and don't read it. And I have heard that Sun and Moon has like a 5-hour introduction area before you get to really properly play the game. So I have a feeling I would hate it if anything I've heard about the game is true. Alright. Anyways, that's the first battle down. Let's go ahead and take the paralyzer thing on. And then let's go around here. Hello? I'm starting to hit a wall. A wall of tiredness, dude. Oh. I guess I did only sleep for 5 hours. Welcome, Challenger. I will do you the greatest of honors and accept your challenge. Thank you. Yeah, it probably is that I'm processing that pizza. Good point. Linkus, why are you putting holes in the wall? What? That's Maisie's doing. All right, got another one. What? Huh? Are you cool? Are you cool riding a roller coaster? When you ride a roller coaster, the speed can make you dizzy. I'm going to make your head spin with a Pokemon battle that's just as intense. Okay, I did not actually see that one coming at all. I feel so debated just now. Why do people keep asking me how I got Victini? Is it like a known thing that Victini is a Giga Chat one to achieve and get? Because it's a mythical? Well, I mean, people have mythical Pokemon. All right. Your way of battling, it's elegant. You got style. Even compared to Elisa. Thank you. Well, why don't I go and try out to be the trainer then, / gym leader? Whoa! That was crazy! I feel like I'm gonna find another... Yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm just hitting another switch and going again. There has to be a trainer by this platform, because there's a trainer by every platform. It's funny how this gym mostly has rich boys and ladies. Yeah. It's definitely an interesting roster for sure. It pleased me to be the opposite of a strong and honorable trainer like you. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. Thank you for thanking. Woo-hoo-hoo! All right. That last one was the best one so far. What if we just don't fight her and we leave? Alright. Let's battle her, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, Elisa. I'm coming for you. 3 Pokemon? Oh, this will be easy. Okay, we're starting off with a cute flying Pikachu. I just realized its color palette is black and white like the game. I bet that's intentional too. Another one? Dude, what? Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. What the hell? A gym leader having 2 of the same Pokemon feels like a slight scam. There's no way she has 3, right? Oh my god. That actually dealt some serious damage. Okay, it's not. Hey, it's the evolved zebra. I'm so gonna die. Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta swing it out, Chad. Grunky, go! Oh my god. Not ever effective, and it's still strong. Seed bomb, go! He has flame too? Is he electric fire? What? How did he do a fire attack? Piggy! Oh my god. Piggy, arm thrust, go! Wait, can that give me paralyzed by any chance? I hope not. Oh, we got this. Uh-oh. Please be 5. Please be 5. 2 more. 1 more! Oh my god! Okay. Ooh, got another attack. What is it? Heat Crash. The user slams its target with its fire-covered body. The more the user outweighs the target, the greater the damage. Nah. Not learning that one. All right, here we go. This is the only Pokemon I got for the zebra. I'm gonna try Smog first to see if I can poison him. Oh my god. No chance. This is looking bad. This is looking really bad. Is the Seadra about to sweep us, dude? Oh my god! Okay. Please pull through the paralyze. Please pull through. Yes! Come on, do some good damage. Oh my god. It didn't even do half. I'm gonna try Smog again. Please don't paralyze. Another critical? I'm gonna have to run a sacrifice. I have one chance. I have one chance. I'm gonna take this guy out, and then I'm going to use a paralyze item on Victini. And then I'm gonna heal Victini and pray that I can somehow pull through Victini. It all comes down to Victini, Chad. Because we're getting swept right now. Bag, HP, lemonade. It's not even enough. I'm gonna hyper potion so that it's max HP on Victini. Here we go. Here we go. It all comes down to this, Chad. Come on! Come on! Critical! That's what we're talking about! Oh my god! The critical one hit! Oh, the last second clutch, last Pokemon, dude. All the other ones died. Woo! Okay. Third gym down. My god. The crit mattered. Oh my. You have a sweet fighting style and lucky, dude. I mean, you're a great trainer. Excuse me. Oh, here. I want you to have this. Thanks. Oh, this is the fourth gym? Sorry. Fourth gym. Halfway done. Link has received a Bolt badge. If you have 4 badges, including this Bolt badge, Pokemon up to level 50, including traded Pokemon, will now obey you. Also, here's this move I like. Feel free to feel free to use it, if you want to. Thanks. Volt Switch lets the Pokemon switch with different Pokemon after attacking. Of course, if you don't have another Pokemon in your party, you can't switch. You're going to Driftvale City, right? Oh, there's a Pokemon gym there, after all. I bet you won't be able to get there, though. You know what? I'll fix it for you can cross. Wait for me on Route 5? Okay. Okay, so I guess I can normally go to Route 5, but she can help me now? So tired. I think this is the first night in 17 days where I feel like I'm like dying. I don't think I felt this tired in any of the previous days. I've been holding up really well. That is right. I'm a tire. This subathon has now been going since the 2nd of September. So we're on like basically day 18 coming into now. It's not that I'm getting like tired of the subathon as a whole. Basically, it's just juggling like YouTube and Twitch. So like I had YouTube stuff I had to do today that I couldn't delay anymore because I've been trying to like delay it, but I can't delay it anymore. So I had stuff I needed to work on with YouTube with a script last night, and then I had to work on... I had a work call today, so I only slept like 4.5 hours in total, basically. It was a little under 5 hours. So... yeah, it's not that I'm tired of streaming. It's just that it's really like... Does it make sense when I put it this way? When you try and stream from waking up to going to bed, if you have nothing else to do, it's basically barely possible. But the second you throw anything else in the schedule, it's a dead. So I know some people are like, Link, because you took over so late today, you should be so well rested. But like, it's the opposite. It's just like, I don't have time for YouTube. So I will tell everybody though, I do have a little bit of YouTube work. Actually, chat, speaking of which, I think after Tears of the Kingdom, So on day, what day is it on the schedule? On day 21, because, you know, today is day 18, and then 19 is Breath of the Wild, 20 is Tears of the Kingdom. Unfortunately, on the open day, day 21, I'm gonna give you a maybe, I might stream something I can make for YouTube that will take up less of my time, because right now I'm working on a scripted video, and I don't know if I can keep scripting and doing these things on top of the subathon. I think is what kind of watch am I wearing? Right now I'm wearing a vintage DeVille. A Mega DeVille. I guess I just gotta go and make some coffee and chug it and go along, huh? Yeah, I have a sponsor. I have a Delete Me for this month as well. What if we do a classic one, chat, on the 21st? What if we do like a classic Tears of the Kingdom video? Like, can I beat Tears of the Kingdom with X? That could technically be fun. But I don't know what X would be. I don't know what X would be. I already did No Paraglider. I think Smant did No Zone Eye, so I definitely wouldn't want to do the same. It could be a fun thing, though. Tears of the Kingdom bingo, question mark? No, we've done 2 of them. I think I forgot to record and download the VOD for the 3rd part where I finally won. You could do a redux of a challenge you did a long time ago? What is that? Well, yeah, I love the No Paraglider video because I kind of just like, I just kind of went crazy mode on it, you know? Tears of the Kingdom, but I will kill Ganon with my meat stick. Linkus, why don't you redo a challenge you did a long time ago? I don't know if there's any old challenges that would be really fun to recreate that I did a long time ago. Oh my god, my No Paraglider Tears of the Kingdom video is over 2 years old. Hi, King. Thank you for the 1 viewer raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't think there's any challenge videos that I did that would be easy to recreate, to be honest with you. How about 1 dog spawns every second? Dude, the game would crash so fast. It was already crashing, so... Okay, so a lot of people don't... Maybe I don't know, a lot of people don't know this because you weren't around when we were doing it. Remember when we did, if I say X word, X thing spawns? That thing crashed the game so many times. If you were only watch the YouTube video of that, you do not understand how many goddamn times my game crashed. It looks like such a perfect, fun, one clip kind of a thing on YouTube. We had so much tech problems doing that. I think I restarted that thing like 6-7 times. Same thing with the speed. The speed thing would constantly crash the game, and when it crashed the game, I would have to manually hit the X button to get up to the same speed every time. Tears of the Kingdom, but it's always storming and raining. I don't know about you, but I don't think I'd click on that video. I think I might have to cook on this offline. I would really love a Tears of the Kingdom but video. That's Tears of the Kingdom but something. Tears of the Kingdom but all the items are random. Tears of the Kingdom but every attack he gets faster. I think it would be really fun. I miss doing those type of videos. Tears of the Kingdom. But if I say block, then 10 bosses spawn. Well, thank you, Noah, for the 2 of your raid. I appreciate that. Tears of the Kingdom, but I have to recreate every item I pick up in real life. That would honestly be a sort of a fun thing if I had a lot of time and budget. Tears of the Kingdom, but I play with my butt. Tears of the Kingdom, but every attack I roll a dice like D&D. Tears of the Kingdom, but I can only use my feet. That thing, that reminds me of the wheel we did. Tears of the Kingdom, but the challenges changes constantly. So that wheel thing would be very similar. Tears of the Kingdom, but can't use Ultra Hand. Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm blindfolded and my wife tells me where to go. Tears of the Kingdom, at every 60 seconds I have a random effect. So that could actually be fun. Actually, I'm going to write that down, but I would have to commission someone to mod that for me. I could not throw that together in 3 days, but that actually sounds like a decent idea. I'm actually going to write that down. I like that. Thank you. That's good. I'm actually going to write this in mod chat. Remind me after Subathon. Tears of the Kingdom, but you do it as Nintendo intended. Dude, that was fun. Our intended Mario video was kind of fun. I like that old video. I forgot we did that. But I don't think there is a Tears of the Kingdom official guide that tells you exactly how to play the game, is there? Tears of the Kingdom, the official complete guidebook, collector's edition. This is not a guidebook. I'm pretty sure I own this book, don't I? I don't think this is a guidebook, is it? See you later, King. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, it doesn't tell you, like, what to do. It just gives you hints. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that it's more like generic things rather than a guidebook. Thank you, chat. You gave me some good ideas. I'm going to write some of these down and think about them. This is good. I'm glad that I'm able to ball this with you, because usually I stand here for so long wondering these things. There's actually some good ideas here. I should do this more often. Chat, you know what? While I'm writing down a list of future videos I'm going to make, do you guys have any other videos that you would like to see or have thought of that could be fun? I'm not promising I'll do them, but if there's anything that you write down right now that I think that could sound fun, and it doesn't have to be about Tears of the Kingdom, it can be about another game, I might make it, because I'm currently planning out the rest of the year content as we speak. Pokemon Randomizer? Sure. Pokemon Randomizer. Sure, I'll do that as a video. Zelda 1 playthrough. Good. That's a good video. Pokemon Showdown to Master Ball tier. How I broke the Zelda 2 speedrun world record. That would require me to get the Zelda 2 world record. You think... What? I can't do that. I can't do that. I'd like to see a Bug Fables playthrough at some point. No, I'm sorry. I did at least Google it. Playing as Wolf Link in Tears of the Kingdom could be cool. Tears of the Kingdom mods. Maybe play as Wolf Link or something. Honestly, any... Oh, yeah! Oracle of Seasons first playthrough. Have you considered doing a Zelda 2 randomizer? I actually just did my first one, and if that's not a joke. And if you did miss it, then I'm doing another one in about 2.5 weeks from now. How about in A Link to the Past and A Link Between Worlds combo randomizer? I don't know if that exists, but that would be fun. Pokemon Scarlet Bingo Race. I'm pretty sure not only I do not like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I think Smant also does not like it. doctor. You should do a Zelda mod showcase like Wind Waker Barrel. Does that exist? What the hell is Wind Waker Barrel? Barrel edition. Dude. That's... Oh, that's so funny. Yo, thank you, RVamp, for the 5 gifties. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you for the 5 gifties. Why don't you should try more indie games again? I actually bought Little Gator Game because you put that in a video. That's nice. I like that. I'll consider that also. Is there a similar speedrun to Dog Percent Tears of the Kingdom? I don't think so. Have you played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I've never played a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but I don't think I would want to make a video on that. Genshin Impact. I play Genshin Impact whenever they pay me. Anyways, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. A Metroid Prime randomizer. I'll write it down. Doctor, I am sorry if you're listening to this. I'm deleting it because I'm making it all in one go. And then, if you really want, you can repost it. Sorry. Metroid Prime randomizer. Luigi's Mansion randomizer. Twilight Princess all achievements. I know I'm already doing that, but I'm writing it down so I have it as part of my future videos. SM64 Rando. Yes, as a matter of fact, there's actually a video on my YouTube channel right now of me doing the SM64 Rando. Another Zelda clone YouTube video. This is great, chat. I'm telling you, I'm going to literally... Chat, I'm not kidding you. This list, I'm gonna be... These suggestions you're giving me, I'm gonna do them. Like, I hope you guys like YouTube content. We're going to do them. All these suggestions that I'm saying I'm writing down, like, we're doing them. So if you want to, like, this is good. This is good. This is great. We're getting a bunch of content that will bang out for YouTube. Bang. A Zelda item rando, but it's multiple Zelda games. Yeah, I wrote that. I can do, man, I'm trying to spread out the randos, but I could write down combo randomizer for sure. A Mario Kart World Hide and Seek. Didn't someone already make a video on that, unfortunately? How do you feel about Mario Kart in general? I don't know if I can make really interesting content with Mario Kart, but I'm technically okay with it. I'm not a huge fan of Final Fantasy. What about a Mario Kart crowd control? I know that my crowd control videos performed well on YouTube. I'm scared of doing them again only because the comment section gets so ruthless. I'll write it down as a maybe. Crowd control video. A BK 100% speedrun, dude. I could bang that out right now in theory. If I had like, well, I couldn't do it in 2.5 hours anymore, but I could do it in like 4. Dude, what if I just did it? What if I just hate myself and I just speedran a Skyward Sword? What if we just did it? No, Awesomers, you took it too far. I'm not going to make this video, but I'm writing it down because it's a funny idea. I speedran the longest Zelda run of all time. And it would be me doing an RTA low percent Twilight Princess speedrun. Yeah. My first crush was TP Link. That's awesome, Katie Punch. I love that. I love that for you. Isn't that right when you stand around a lot? Yeah, you basically do a glitch and then you literally go BRB for 12 hours. I shit you not. Perfect category for a subathon, just AFK while Macy does her shift. Dude, I'm telling you, 1 week where I'm just like more busy with YouTube or something like that, so I can't really stream as much, I should just do it. I should just do a speedrun of TP low percent. Ooh, playing the Forgotten GameCube Zelda game. 4 Swords. Good morning, Liar. You know, even though I did play the Zelda CDI games, it was so many years ago. So many years ago. I don't remember it. Honestly, it could be a good video in theory. Personally, never seen you do a Ludus Mansion run. What do you mean, Elise? We did one a few days ago, like a week ago. You should try 100% a Wind Waker fall that has any percentage. If I'm not mistaken, if my memory holds right, it's impossible. You would literally crash your game because you mess up the save flags. Linkus, you should try Zelda CDI randomizer. Hell yeah. We should go back to Link's crossbow training. I don't know about that. I feel like that was an untapped video that could have been better if my content was better at the time. It was back when I was getting into content. Dude, I'm having so much fun right now because you guys don't understand how happy I am to have a list of content I can make rather than trying to think of it every single week or every single month. Being able to look at this list is going to be awesome. Exactly, Giga Chat right now. What Zelda randos haven't you done yet? Honestly, the Zelda randos I haven't done, most likely I won't make videos of, and if I do, I would have to play the games first. The only Zelda randos that I have not really done are either incomplete or on games that I haven't played. I think the best, the only probably possibly decent performing Zelda rando I haven't done would maybe be a Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks one. I have not played Master Quest, and I don't know how good of a speedrun it would make. Cadence of Hyrule, the official Zelda collab with an indie game. I forgot about Cadence of Hyrule. We talked about it recently, but I always forget that it exists. It was a great game. If I were to go into doing modded Tears of the Kingdom content, chat, like I pay for commissions, what would you like to see? I'm curious, actually, if we focus on it, because I know you guys love it. If I decided let's do Tears of the Kingdom mods, if I were to do it and I pay the commission, I commission people to do it, what kind of videos or mods would you want? Because the only ones we've done really is a speed one. I could technically do Tears of the Kingdom, but every time I attack, Link gets bigger. That was never done for Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not touching a multiplayer mod. I'm sorry, there's no chance. I beat Tears of the Kingdom as a Korok. Sounds kind of fun, actually. Tears of the Kingdom damage less would literally just be an optimal 98% speedrun. Have you ever tried a Hyrule Warriors game? Not really. Sort of. I played half of the one for the Switch. Wait! Ooh, Tears of the Kingdom, but I lose rupees every second. And if I hit 0, I die. That can kind of work. I swear someone has done that. No. Damn it! There is a video from 7 months ago of someone doing that. I haven't even seen a video like that. Zelda, but you lose 1 rupee every second. Game over at 0. The problem with Tears of the Kingdom, but it's storming, would be that it would be visually unappealing and people would not want to keep watching it. Unfortunately. And otherwise, I agree with you. It's a fun challenge idea. Heart rate monitor. In theory, that could also work for sure. Yes, you can do Tears of the Kingdom without stamina, and I unfortunately know it because Point Crow did a video 2 years ago saying, can you beat Tears of the Kingdom without stamina? Smant made one called Can You Beat Tears of the Kingdom Without Weapons, and Point Crow made one say Can You Beat Tears of the Kingdom Without Stamina, and I made one called Can You Beat Tears of the Kingdom Without the Paraglider? Yeah, I mean, all ideas are slightly rehashed, so I don't mind rehashing an old Breath of the Wild idea in Tears of the Kingdom in theory. Does that make sense? Yo, thank you, Butterfly, for the 5 gifties. I really appreciate that. Holy crap, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so generous, you butterfly. I feel almost bad. I appreciate it, but I feel almost bad because I'm sitting here and doing video ideas. So I'm not like playing right now, but thank you. Tears of the Kingdom, no ruins. I like the idea of it. I don't know if anyone has done it, but I'll write it down just in case. Tears of the Kingdom, but I randomly get teleported every 15 minutes. Honestly, could be fun too. Let me actually check. Tears of the Kingdom, no ruins. Not only is there one video, there's 2 videos of it. So probably, unfortunately, I'm going to say, sadly, probably no. Random teleports. That one could maybe be possible. You know, Link is in my 3 favorite streamers. It's like a Venn diagram. It's Atrioc, Smallant, and Northern Lion. You're like best friends with 2 out of 3 of them, so I need to start watching it to see what I'm missing out on. You're joining at a sad, unfortunate time right now because it is 1 a.m. and I'm doing a video discussion right now. But if you come back tomorrow, you will see the main content for sure, which is a randomizer of Zelda content. We will get back to doing some Pokemon in very soon, though. Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm being chased by dragons. Tears of the Kingdom, but every X seconds, X spawns. Yes, this is the first playthrough I'm ever doing in Pokemon Black. Yeah, that would be too much work, I'm telling you right now, midnight. Tears of the Kingdom, but every boss is here. Modding and custom bosses and models and rigging them is close to impossible. Okay, it's not close to impossible. I would need a budget of thousands. I'm not even joking you. That sort of a mod would actually cost me thousands of dollars. Unless I want to completely scam my modding friends. Tears of the Kingdom, but put a hitman list on enemies. That's kind of cute. And any percent of all Zelda games. It could definitely be a decent idea. What about more bingo content, Linkas? Maybe in a different game for sure. I don't know if I could keep doing Tears of the Kingdom of that. No, I actually moved to America.
Tears of the Kingdom, but Twitch chat controls could be maybe be fun. I haven't done one of those in a long time, Chad. Tears of the Kingdom, but Twitch chat controls X. That's a good one. Tears of the Kingdom, but every time you kill a Yiga clan, your wanted level goes up. And they start spawning more. You know, that sounds good, but do you know what everyone would think? Then just don't kill any Yuga members, and they would never start. Did Tears of the Kingdom ever get a crowd control? Tears of the Kingdom crowd control. Is streaming your main thing? Over the past... Okay. Streaming was my main thing from 2017 until 2022. When I moved to America, I made YouTube my main thing, but I still streamed a good amount for now 2 years. And right now I'm actually hybridating back to kind of trying to do both fairly evenly, because I kind of just miss streaming and talking to people. I was waiting for the VOD to load to listen to what you said. Oh, basically what I said was this. I said, if you want to see what my content is all about, make sure you join tomorrow, because I'm doing a Breath of the Wild randomizer. And what I'm mostly known for is doing randomizers and Zelda games. Right now is a bad demonstration of my content because it's a subathon, right? So it's late, I'm tired, and we're just kind of discussing some video ideas right now together. So this is a bad representation of my content, but yeah, I would definitely recommend to join tomorrow if you're trying to see what Linkus is all about, I guess. Tears of the Kingdom, but it's actually Skyrim. Dude. Kind of funny idea. I'm gonna write that down. Tears of the Kingdom. But it's actually Skyrim. Lionel Apocalypse, replace all overworld. It's actually kind of good. I'm writing it down. Yes, we are doing an Elden Ring playthrough actually in this fall. How about a Pokemon Black playthrough? That's gonna be a video. Wind Waker glitch showcase. I'm cooking up a Wind Waker video right now, actually. It's gonna be one of my best videos of all time, so stay tuned for that. That's a good point. Zelda loading zone randomizer.
All right, I think we got a good enough list, chat. I think we got some good options. We probably got about 30 to 40 things in the list. I'm not gonna be able to do all of them. Any final things, chat? Any final thoughts? Minish Cap Rando just uploaded that. Last video, actually. Go to YouTube right now. Every time you take damage, switches to a different Zelda game. It'd be really hard to make that a fun edit. It would be a really fun stream. Hard to be a video. This might be hard, but what about a mod where you start as a weak mob and slowly upgrade into like a Lionel? That would be a really hard mod, but I'm gonna write it down. You get takeover, every shopkeeper ambush you. It'd be so hard to mod. It'd be so hard to mod. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild randomized together like the OTMM one. The problem with that is that they don't function like standard randomizers. Tears of the Kingdom GeoGuessr. Oh, that's a decent idea. Tears of the Kingdom, it is ported to Minecraft. Writing it down just in case. Tears of the Kingdom, but everything you use has to be the same color. I'm gonna write it down as like a backup video for when I'm dry and I don't know another video to make. Because that sounds like a video that I would absolutely make if I have no other content. But it's such a stupid idea because you just be like, oh man, I can't get this because it's not red. Can I dye myself red? Ooh, and then I'd have to go to the dye station and dye myself. And if I don't dye myself to another color, I can't use it. So if I want to change color, I have to go and dye myself. Actually, that sounds kind of fun. It sounds like this suggest. Oh, it's maybe because you started joining late, Adrian. You weren't paying attention at the start. The first half of the list is non-Tears of the Kingdom, and then I said, "Do you guys have Tears of the Kingdom ideas?" So to clarify, we swapped to just doing it because I wanted a couple. So yeah, my first like 25 things I've written down are non-Tears of the Kingdom. How does it feel to live in America? Because Sweden and America are so different. I'm going to be honest with you. I've now lived in Sweden. I've lived in Germany. And I've lived in America. And yes, there are some differences, of course, that you notice. The food, how things look, and like public transportation. But when you live a normal day-to-day life, Western countries are all kind of the same. Does that make sense? Like, of course, there are differences in the countries, and you can talk about the politics and etc. But from 99% of days, what you do is you wake up, you work, you buy food, you get groceries, you come home. And then the only real difference in a Western country is that the products are a different brand. I'm telling you, that's pretty much it. So, like, really, when you discuss like all these differences in these countries and all these stuff, it really is only changing the 5%. Like the 5% of the time when you're doing things. Like you're going to travel, or you're going out to the restaurants, or you're having to use healthcare, or you kind of
take a road trip, whatever it is, like things like that. That's the moments when you notice the big differences. When you're living your day-to-day life, waking up, working, going home, it's all the same. I'm gonna be honest. It's just the things look differently, but in reality, your life is really the same. So I don't feel like it's that different. I miss my parents, I miss my family, and I miss like 4 food items pretty much, like 4 or 5 food items I can't get here. That's pretty much it. I think you should play any game, but every time you die, you buy Maisie a plushie. Pfft, bruh. What food item, Mr. 7? I miss falukorv a lot. I miss Skagendöra a lot. I miss svensk pizza, kebabrulle. I love Texas barbecue. I can't really handle it right now, but it's good. Tears of the Kingdom, but you have a GTA 5 wanted level for killing any enemies. I just don't know how I would execute that. Link is, how do you find your own Zelda? I would love to give you dating advice, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Every person that I've dated since the age of 18, I have found through Twitch. So I would say, honestly, just hang out in a lot of communities. I just started hanging out on a lot of Discords, getting to know people in communities, and then I slide into the DMs of the pretty girls and then go from there. Become a streamer. I don't know if the streamer is the part actually, because like I actively always avoided talking or dating anyone that I considered to be a big viewer, because like I tried one time very early on, and it was very weird to feel like I was talking to a fangirl, if that makes sense. The dynamic was not the vibe. So I don't actually think the streamer had that big of a difference. Dude. Yeah, things get weird. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. You should make a YouTube video telling everybody about your lovely wife. But what if she's not lovely? What do I do then? You're so much more open now than before. How? I think I got more open because I got less worried about what people thought about me. It's the longer I get, the older I get, the more I just don't care. Like, I don't know. Anyways, I'm getting quite eepy, so I'm going to be heading off. Have a good night. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry, Oyster. Anyways. Tomorrow, I would say be back at... I don't know what time zone you are. I would say try and come back around 4 p.m. I'm going to say to be safe. I'm going to say 4 p.m. Central Time. Or,
10, 11 Eastern. Well, there you go. It's 1 hour off. Yeah, just try and come by around like 3, 4 p.m. How about a reaction to crazy American cooking? No. I already sometimes go when we go too far into the American talks on stream. If we go too much into the America talks on YouTube, I think I would die. All right. Anyways. Anyway. All right. Anyway. Anyways. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? Let's get back to it. I do feel less tired. I think it was the pizza that really knocked us out. I think the lack of sleep and then eating that pizza knocked me out. So I think I'm ready to finally get back to it. I feel like we got some good ideas and also write it down, and then also now we're ready to go. All right, well, let's get back to it and let's do this. Thank you, chat, for the help. I appreciate it. Thank you, chat. We did it. We came up with a lot of ideas. All right. All right. Perfect. All right, well, I guess let's get back to it. What time is it? 1:30. I should let Maisie sleep. Maisie stayed up late. So even though I'm really tired, I cannot possibly wake her up and have her start at 2. That feels rough. So we can't do that. Let me... You know what? Let's be nice to Maisie. Let me go and make a cup of coffee, and then let's just bang out another hour and a half, 2 hours, okay? So Maisie gets some sleep. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee, and then let's go. Thank you, chat, for brainstorming. For if that was a little bit boring. Anyways, let's get a cup of coffee, and then let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, BRB, and then let's dive right into it. We got the coffee. We are ready to go. All right. Scatter! Scatter! All right. I quickly want to say before we start, thank you guys for your patience. I was having a really bad dip. I was really getting tired. You guys chilled with me. You talked to me. The fact that anyway you guys stuck around throughout the last 40 minutes, I really appreciate it more than you know. Thank you. For sitting AFK and talking to chat for 40 minutes and doing nothing, thank you. Now, since we're getting back to Pokemon Black, it's time we have a talk chat. Let's get out of this town. I've heard this tune way too long. All right, what is this? The battle subway, battle and ride. What does that even mean? Oh, hello. I won, then I lost. Gear Station has trains where you can battle other trainers. The battle subway. You're a trainer, aren't you? Please just accept this without a word. Thanks. Is the battle tunnel? I'm not going in here then. Not going. You've been here since the Dug raid? Holy shit. Dude, thank you. I really mean that. Thank you. That's crazy. Thank you so much for sticking around. That's so kind of you. All right. Let's get out of here, Chad. Let's train Pokemon vigorously. Yeah. I got a Macho Brace. Okay. A Pokemon's speed decreases when it holds a Macho Brace, but it grows much stronger. Oh, nice. That's cool. A camper has been parked in the route on Forest 16. Cool. Chat, I don't mean to flex or nothing, but I have been here for 99% of all streams since 2013. I haven't missed a single stream. I've been here for every one of the streams since 2013. Every single stream. I've been here. All right, Victini, flame charge, go! I actually want to swap out to Grass Monkey. I need to level up Grass Monkey now when I level this guy up. Can I say something sad? I keep seeing a kissy face on the back of Victini's head. It looks like two lips. Do you guys see what I mean? I saw it like an hour or two ago, and I can't unsee it now. I can't believe the frame rate on this game, by the way, since it's on a DS. It's crazy. Um... All right, Ducklet. Can I be honest with you guys? I feel like here's something. Okay, I have been looking at this game, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. This game has genuinely been so much more fun than I thought. I've been having a really good time. And I've been trying to think about why people wouldn't like the game. And I think I've realized one thing. For me, I am currently having so much fun because I'm coming in seeing, oh my god, original Pokemon designs, but it's new Pokemon I've never seen. So it makes me happy and excited. However, for people who came from the first 4 generations, right? I can see that a lot of these Pokemon would feel to them as, oh, this is just slightly worse versions of Pokemon that I already love. Does that make sense? So I think that's probably a divide in what's causing the Gen 5 divide. I think it's if you go into it with a fresh look of, hey, this is new Pokemon, I'm all for this, oh, this is so much fun. Or if you're going into it with the kind of opinion and view of like, I want my normal Pokemon, because then you're always just doing a comparison, and all you're gonna see is, oh, well, these are just downgraded Pokemon I already had. But for me, I'm having a lot of fun because I'm now coming into it with just a fresh view of, oh, this is fun and new. Oh yeah, if this was your first Pokemon game, I can see you would have absolutely no negative stuff to say. What the hell was that sound? This game's music is a true banger, though. It's so good. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Fight me. Do 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 do. Do. Ooh, this is a fun Pokemon. I like him. He's cute. I feel bad for killing him. He has to go, but he's very cute. Oh my god, I got 1 HP'd. I just got 1 HP'd by this Pokemon, and I don't like it. What the hell? Do 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 do. Hey, it's trash bag! Let's burn it! Is there like a water section in this game? I didn't see a big section where I have to swim in this game. Let me open up the map, because I haven't seen... I'm kind of like wondering... I don't think... Is there not a big water section in this game? Let me open up the map. I didn't see anything major. I mean, there's a bridge is over water, but this is the closest it looks like. There's like a little bay here, but that's... doesn't look like there's a lot of water in this game. Cut it down! I can tell one thing, by the way, about this game. So, you can definitely tell that this game, they were trying to get away from HMs. So they hadn't gone full out just saying, okay, fine. You just get to use all the HMs, and you don't have to teach it to a Pokemon. But they're clearly trying to get into that system, but they haven't been willing to go as far as to change it up entirely. So instead, I can tell that they're really trying to just make HMs useless. Does that make sense? Like, pretty much every HM feels optional. I really liked how they do HMs in newer games where a Pokemon just shows up and does it. Like in Let's Go. Like having Pikachu's do it, I thought was awesome. Dude, we just got we just got a D-node. I wonder what the percentage chance of it being a Dino is compared to other Pokemon when you do this. Let's see what move I got. Reversal. An all-out attack that becomes more powerful the less HP the user has. I don't know if I want to use that attack. It doesn't sound like... But at the same time, Quick Attack is getting kind of ass. You know what? I'll remove Quick Attack. I don't need Quick Attack. And then I'm going to swap out the Pokemon I have out to Gronky. Oh, it's up above. Hey, what are you doing here, buddy? You know, there are people in the world with many different values. Some people enjoy things you might not think are fun. Having a lot of different values in the world makes it a richer place. That's what I think anyways. I really enjoy traveling around the world and talking with different people, but the women who live here seem to think living quietly by herself is important. Oh, there's a woman here? Hello? Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dude, based upon how this game has gone so far, and there's a dot 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 dot, is this like... Is this... Because there was another Pokemon we found that was actually old human souls. Is this like a human that's actually a Pokemon? Don't answer that, chat. That's just like I'm asking myself. Feels very sus. I don't have the water thing, so I can't go up the waterfall. I guess I'll come back. Oh, hi. I don't remember, dot, dot, dot. Oh, thanks, dot, dot, dot. Thank you, Rector. I like picking you up. How about 5? All right, let's go for a little bite. Munch. Do not go for a munch. Seed bomb, go. Not swagger. Oh, God. Chat, I'm gonna risk it all. If I don't miss, we're good. Yes! I think that, well, so far at least, from having experienced in more recent times, I remember the memories very well of Gen 1, 2, 3, 4. Overworld, 1 and 4, easy wins. 2's Overworld and 3's Overworld, even though they're great games, are worse Overworlds in my opinion. So, I do hope in the future, I did love what they did with Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but I do hope in the future we get some better ways to play Gen 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the Switch. I want them to, honestly, at this point, I would even be okay if they just add them virtually. Let me play Fire Red, Leaf Green on the Switch with a GBA thing. If you're not gonna give me a new remake. Like, just give me a way to play the games. Dude, they could sell me both in a package of $70 and I'd buy it. Remember I keep shitting on them saying that they're charging too much money? Hey, that goes all out the window if they give me my old games back. Then, dude, I'll be part of the problem. I don't care. I don't care. I'll be part of the problem, dude. They have too much power? I probably would too. Oh no. None of my Pokemon can learn strength, unfortunately, except for my starter, and I'm not teaching my starter that. Oh man, I can't go this way. Okay, in this one instance, Puggy Puff, it's specifically the Pokemon Company because Nintendo did make GBA available. So this is actually for once all to do with The Pokemon Company. I don't know what the Pokemon Company's... I have a conspiracy if you guys want to hear it, but I don't know if it's actually true, so it might just be cope. Because companies like free money, and porting a game is free money, my theory with the Pokemon Company is that the reason they don't port the old games is because they know that they would rather sell new games to give you access to the old Pokemon. I'm assuming that they think that if they sell the old Pokemon games for cheaper on the new hardware, they will get less new sales. So by not having them available, you can go ahead and buy all the new games and get access to all the old Pokemon that you actually want through their new and more expensive games. And I have something in mind that makes me even more think this is a true idea. One, it's free money, but two, did anyone notice that on the 3DS, the Pokemon Company did not add any of the games to Virtual Console until the end of the life cycle? They straight up said no to all of the Virtual Console on the 3DS for the longest time. And then right at the end, they were like, okay, here's all of them. To me, there's only one reason to wait that long to add it, which is that they wanted to make everyone have to buy all the other 3DS Pokemon games. And then at the end, they were like, well, we're not going to lose any money now to release them, so here you go. Right? So that's kind of what I think. I'm really wondering if it is just simply that, because I can't see another reason, because companies like money, and it is free money to release it. So my conspiracy theory is that they will only give us old Pokemon games with the current structure they have if either there is too long of a wait in between the next Pokemon game and they want to release something to make us happy, or if it's towards the end of the supporting of those Pokemon or that console, so they don't care. Because I don't see any other reason. If you have another good reason why they're not giving us these games, you can let me know. I just do not see another reason. Because, okay, you know what? Because hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Let me cook. Let's say that they actually had given us a port of Platinum on the Switch. And then they released the Diamond and Pearl remakes. Let's be real, everyone online would say the same thing. Just buy Platinum. It's 20 bucks instead of $60, and it has more content. You know what I mean? Like, it's... I just don't see a reason. Even Nintendo, which has had the most strict rules ever about being careful with re-releasing their games, are starting to go more hand in hand. They just said F it and did the GameCube Virtual Console. What are we looking at Platinum in 20 bucks? I'm saying if they would have released Platinum as a Virtual Console game, it would have been a $20 game, based upon Virtual Console's historical pricing. Well, the virtual boy pricing is not really for the games. Well, I guess we're heading back. We're going back in time. I guess we gotta go left way. I guess right way is a dead end, chat. Back to the lab. Chat, you should start to feel scared because let's be honest here. Fire Red and Leaf Green was a great remake. It was a safe remake, but it was great. Then Heart Gold and Soul Silver was the peak remake. And then we got Oras, and it was another amazing remake. And now we just had Diamond and Pearl remake. You should feel scared about the Gen 5 remake after what we just had with Diamond and Pearl. I can't believe I'm about to actually agree with the haters because I hated the haters, but I'm gonna be honest. When everyone said that the remake of Diamond and Pearl sucked, I said you guys are crazy, you guys are wrong. And then I had such a good time, the game was so much fun. Then with Maisie, about 5 months ago, I replayed all of Pokemon Platinum on my DS. And you know what I realized? The remakes were not great. They were not good. Do you know what was good? The base game. The reason I thought that the remakes were so good is because the base game of Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum is so damn good that it carries the bad remake. What I realized after I played the whole remake and then I played Platinum, I realized Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, legitimately, best rating, it's as good as Diamond and Pearl. In a more fair rating, I think it is slightly worse than Diamond and Pearl because it loses out on a lot of the DS functionality. So it would be basically as good as Diamond and Pearl or a little bit worse. But I think if I'm being fair with it, I would say it's as good. Why am I now saying, well, that what makes it bad then? The reason I'm saying that Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl is bad is because, one, I'm talking about the fact that it is as good as Diamond and Pearl in an unbiased way. They already released Platinum, which is better than Diamond and Pearl. So it's actually not the best version to play, which is crazy to say for a remake. Two, even if you say, well, Platinum is only 10-15% better than Diamond and Pearl, so it's not that big of a difference. Here's what I realized after playing Platinum. If you handed me a copy of Diamond and Pearl or Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl and say, which one do you want to play? I would say either. I'm just going to pick the DS one, but I could do either. And what I realized is this is why it's a scam. Historically, every remake has been better than the base game. But the Gen 4 remake, it's not worse, and I think people who said it was worse is lying. It's just a visual that's a different, but it's not better, and that's the problem. A remake should be better than the original, and now I finally understood why people... So I do think the game got overhated about the art. I think the art style is worse, to clarify, but I think it got overhated. I also don't think that it's actually a worse game than Diamond and Pearl, to be honest, but what I realized now when I dived into it is that, but it's not better. It's not better, and that's the problem. It needs to be better. It's a remake. Yo, thank you, Noah Grilled Cheese, for the raid. Hi, Toki. Hello, everybody. No, I hope you had a great stream. Welcome, everybody, to my first ever Pokemon Black playthrough. Oh, shit. Blinkus, stop. You've got a Bolt badge. You've got a Bolt badge. Let's test who's stronger, you or me. This time, I'm going to win. Falorni, do you want to know something? Anyone online who says that it's bad, they're wrong. They're objectively wrong. I just prefer the other one. But Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl's art style is not worse. It's just different. And I don't like it as much. For me, it's the worst. For me, it's worse. But it is objectively not a worse... It's objectively not worse graphics because it is just a different style. So it's a preference thing. But preference-wise, I think the original looks better. Anyways, Seed Bomb, go! Oh, okay. I guess I'm not gonna do anything. Seed Bomb, go! A critical? A critical? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, I might not be able to use Gronky. Okay, this might be my chance. Seed Bomb, go! Gronky can't use the same move twice in a row. Bite. Wine the... Thine Whip. Hate W's. Stupid thing that shouldn't even exist. Dude, as long as I take down one Pokemon with this, I'll take it. Come on, don't miss Seed Bomb and I'm good. Okay. Okay, switch Pokemon. I gotta switch this out. Victini, go! Let's do a reversal. Uh-oh. I thought that would do better. Confusion, go! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I guess I'm just gonna Confusion and hope for the best. No water. Okay, we're good. Confusion! That actually helped me because that means he's not gonna use an actual revive. Okay, just one more attack and we're good. I don't know what to swap out to, so I'm always screwed in this game because I don't know any of the names. Tranquil? That doesn't sound like a water one. Okay, good. Flame Charge, go! How, does all of these guys have berries? Why? Why can't I beat you? I'm over level, dude. Oh, hey, it's the trainer. Oh, you two are friends. That's nice. How you're helping each other get better by competing. Okay, let's go. I'm not ready. Who is this guy? Oh, why? If it isn't Elisa. Aren't festivals grand? Life should be enjoyed. Who is this man? This is Alder, the Unova region's champion? This guy's the champion? Why would the champion be goofing off in a place like this? Huh. I heard that remark. You're quite a judgmental young person, aren't you? My name is Alder. I'm the Unova Pokemon League champion. Pleased to make your acquaintance. For your information, I'm not goofing off. I'm on a voyage. I know every corner of Unova. I'm Charon from Nuvima's town. My goal as a trainer is to become a Pokemon champion. Traveling with a goal in mind is a compellable thing. And what do you plan to do after becoming the champion? What else is there other than striving to become stronger? The stronger trainer, that's the champion. Becoming stronger, you say. Is that alone enough of a goal? It's not that I'm trying to say your way of thinking is wrong. Yes, he is. In my travels, I'll help that many people to learn to love Pokemon. I think that's important too. If you play with those children, you might gain more of an understanding. Will you two have a Pokemon battle with those two? Hey, you two, come here for a minute. Understood, but before that... Thanks. Thank God, I was about to say, bruh. I'm gonna seed bomb, I guess. Dude, stop slapping around in the air. Stop aggravating people, dude. He sucks. Actually 1 HP'd. Oh my god. Dude. Piggy, get out of here. Get out. Piggy, come. Oh my god. A critical. Dude, this game is a bit hard. Go down. Thank God. How many Pokemon did he got? Please tell me there's only one each. Go! Come on. Oh my god, he killed himself. Okay. Okay. We're good. Oh my god. I can't believe that the kids actually almost took me down. Nicely done. You didn't win, but that was a good battle. Your Pokemon looked like they were having fun. Young men, if there are people like you who pursue strength, there's also people who are happy just being with Pokemon. There are many different people and many different answers. When it comes to what a champion should be, you and I hold differing views, so be it. Give it some thought. Let's roll. The Driftwheel drawbridge is just up ahead. Thank you, Master Fuse, for the 2-viewer raid. I appreciate it. The champion is the strongest of the strong. That's all there is to it. Chat, he doesn't get it. It's more than just strength. You have to feel the heart in the cards. Lurking. I hope you have a good time, Supersonic, saved by grace. Good night, Puggy Puff. It's about making friends, white people happy. Oh, God. How are you doing today, Mr. Linkus? I hope the subathon is going well. I am doing okay. I am so sleep deprived. I am dying at the moment, but it's almost time for Macy's shift, and today I'm going to sleep fast. Speaking of which, when do we make Wazy up, chat? It is 2:30. Taking. When did she go to sleep? I love this one! I'm catching him. I'm catching this Pokemon. Chat, I am so lazy. One. The insta-catch exists in this game. I didn't know that. Holy shit. Cute. I love him. Okay, I am so overly lazy. I know that I go through Maisie's Do Not Disturb. I'm going to call her phone until she wakes up because I don't want to stand up and walk downstairs. So I'm going to mute and wake her up through my phone. 1 second. And then we're going to play for probably another 40 minutes. And then she'll be here. How many calls do you think it's going to take? Okay, she picked up on the first call. She went, hello? Really confused. And then I said, hey, this is your wake-up call. It's your shift. It's time for your shift. And she went, no. No. I mean, both me and Maisie are behind on sleep now by a lot in theory. But there's no such thing as a night off in a subathon, I guess. That's true. We got a day off in 11 days. Did I just antidote asleep? Did I just antidote asleep? Don't. Don't heal again, I swear. Okay, I think we're good. There we go. All right. Do 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 do. Maisie, no! Hey, this guy's cute. He's the evolution of Tadpole, huh? I like him.
I'm dying, dude. Well, this place is really cute. These Pokemon usually have been baked. Today, they'll help me back. What? I thought I was gonna get some food. What the hell? Baker, Jen! Baker Jan, don't bake my soul. That's a funny one right there. I like that. I'm sorry that I'm not really talking too much, chat. I'm really struggling. Thankfully tonight, I'm telling you one thing, I'm falling asleep ASAP, and I'm gonna get like 9 hours. I'm telling you, that's my goal. I'm gonna sleep 8 to 9 hours. Slap. 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 Hi, I am a humble maid. My master has a big heart to match his big belly. He's a gourmet. So I'm looking for ingredients that'll make his big heart jump for joy. Sniff, 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 sniff. Oh, that aroma, it smells so gourmet-y. Do you happen to have some wonderful ingredients in your bag? Would you consider selling it to me? I have no idea what you want, lady. Maybe that big root, because I don't think I use it. Okay. I guess you don't want roots. I think it's the magic mushrooms. I got mushrooms. Ah. The big mushroom is just very good. 5,000? Sure. Do I got small mushrooms too? I don't know. I do. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm really tired. I almost pulled an all-nighter yesterday. I know you guys don't mind if I put on a short transition video between me and Maisie, but if Maisie put the video on her computer, that would be fine. I don't want to put it on my computer because I don't trust Maisie's skill in starting the NDI stream from my end. Dude, hold up. All right, chat. I am going to... Maisie's gonna be up soon for her part. I'm gonna go and rest. In the meantime, I'm gonna send you guys over to Maisie's PC, and you get to watch a video. So there's gonna be... Maisie will be back... Maisie will be over soon. And then she will start her Wind Waker or Pokemon, whatever she does. Anyways, I'm gonna go and sleep. I'm gonna send you guys over to Maisie. You guys get to watch a video. This is Super Mario Sunshine 100% 120 Shines TAS. So I hope you guys enjoyed in the meantime. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Breath of the Wild 100%. I'm sorry for being so tired, but I think this is the better choice. I have more time, energy tomorrow, rather than me just being miserable tomorrow, because I think content-wise it's better. Anyways, chat. Sounds good. Okay. Today, we're going to be doing a reaction and breakdown of the brand new Super Mario Sunshine 120 Shines TAS. This TAS will get every single shine in the game, including all of the blue coins, and I've heard it is an absolutely fantastic one. If you don't know what a tool assisted speedrun is, by the way, we're going to get into it throughout this video, but just basically imagine that this is a theoretical, perfect speedrun. So, without further ado, let's get right into it and see what kind of crazy strategies they came up with. And go! Chat, am I allowed to skip the intro, or do we watch the intro? Like, can I skip this? You have to watch it. Here we go. Time for the first shine. Finally, once we're done with this cutscene. Yeah, I mean, obviously he's kind of just messing around, memeing around here, just flexing a little bit, but this is basically an auto-scroller. Like, you just have to wait for his cycle, so there's not... Wait! Holy sh... Wait, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna... Wait, that is so cool. He wrote TAS on the ground. Never mind, it wasn't just random movement. That's such a flex. Shine get. Yeah, as you can see, pretty basic movement so far. Wait, we already got a blue coin? Wait. Holy sh... Alright, we already got 2 blue coins. Mario? Yeah, that's how all of us, I'm sure, remembers doing this. Yeah, just literally instantly get blue. I can barely follow up. Okay, just instantly with one spray getting Shadow Mario. And then just clipping out of bounds casually by the stand. I actually know how that works. So if you go towards these food stands, if you go against these pillars with a slight angle, with speed, you can actually clip out of bounds. How out of bounds work is quite simple in this game. So when you clip out of bounds, there's basically an invisible floor underneath the map. Now, if you stand on this ground for 1 second, you will automatically basically just die. So if you stand out of bounds for 1 second, there is a safety check in the game to make sure you can't just go out of bounds. So he will very carefully make sure to do jumps here and not slide on the ground for more than 1 second at any point in time to guarantee not voiding out. And then he will jump back in a bounds into the sewers to quicker get the blue coins. Okay, so I do know for a normal human way, you can spray that AM during the Shadow Mario cutscene. I guess you could also, with insane movement, also somehow enter the portal during the cutscene to save, like, a few frames of movement. That's pretty cool. Thank you so much, Manscaped, for sponsoring this video. You know, I've been working with Manscaped for a long time, and I'm sure you've all heard about the products at this point. The Lawnmower 4.0, the Perfect Package, etc. However, did you know that this month is a little bit special to me? Because, you know, I used to work in the medical field, and this month, they have partnered up with the Testicular Cancer Foundation, which not only helps bring awareness to something that I think is absolutely amazing, but also they're pledging to donate a lot of money to this charity, $25,000 right now, to be exact. And best of all, you remember the Lawnmower 4.0, which is my favorite? They have a limited edition one right now, but there's a limited supply of them, where you get this kind of nice purple one, and it looks absolutely amazing, and it does all the great things that the Lawnmower 4.0 does. So if any of that sounds interesting, you go to manscaped.com/Linka7 or use promo code Linka7 to get 20% off your first order plus free shipping. So what are you waiting for? Do it. Right here, oh, we're actually going to skip the first shine. I wonder when we're going to get at them because it is a task. That is so fast. All right. Even in the vanilla game, this might be one of the only skips that you as a casual might have actually done. You can skip the first shine on that little bridge by either just jumping around it or by using one of those little blue enemies, which basically works as like a trampoline to get around it. I don't know whether we're doing it in 120 shine, but I guess we'll see. This is basically a fancy auto-scroller. That's why he's just kind of jumping around here. You can instantly have, if you've ever played this boss, you will know that usually you have to wait a while before he decides to open his mouth. If you are 90 degrees to the left of BD, for some reason, he just immediately does a 90-degree turn and opens his mouth instead of doing his normal kind of attack pattern. I don't quite know why that happens. Are we climbing this for the flexing purposes? Holy. But the star is about to spawn. Oh, okay. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, you can kind of skip that fight a little bit by doing that. They try to make it as quickly as possible into Corona Mountain just so that cutscenes are quicker. That makes sense. All right, we are coming up on our first secret shine, and I want to make it clear for anyone who's watching this on Twitch, which, by the way, if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel, and also, if you want to watch these live, you can also check out my Twitch channel, but either way, Twitch chat, I expect every one of you to post some jam emotes, specifically cat jam, whenever we're in a secret stage, because it's a good beat. Dude, this movement. Like, literally 2 seconds. Well, maybe the next one we can jam out for it longer. Yeah, this is how I remember doing red coins for sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is just like my movement. Oh yeah. For anyone who says that like Super Mario 64 is the only Mario game that has really good movement, I think you just have not watched top-level Mario Sunshine speedrunners. Yeah, this is being played on the Japanese version. The Japanese version is faster for 120 shines because, funnily enough, Delfino Plaza actually has less fruit and objects than the North American and European version has, which means that the game can load Delfino Plaza, I think it's 2 or 4 frames faster. And since you have to enter Delfino Plaza more than 120 times in a 120 shines run, you save like a lot of time throughout the whole run. So it just loads a few frames faster, which is why you would play on the Japanese version. Also, I can't even explaining the Japanese version. Can we just acknowledge that during me just saying this, he has literally collected like 15 blue coins while fighting Piranha? Bro, how are we getting so many blue coins? And he's like waiting for like PD Piranha to fly around too. Like we're not even losing time. Oh, more blue coins? Yeah, sure. Why not? He even has time to flex. Shine, get. Isn't PD Piranha movement random? Yes, there are like over 200 different combinations of movements you can do, but obviously they manipulate it to be the preferable one in terms of what he's going for right there, which is only going to the left while collecting the blue coins. All right, I gotta come clean. Chat, this is my ult account. Tass is my ult. Wait, we're getting fruit?
Wait, what are we doing while fighting this guy? What? Why are we here with a fruit? What are we doing? Okay, we're gonna use a fruit to clip out of bounds to enter that tower to grab the blue coin without Yoshi, and then still end up in front of the lighthouse when the stage spawns. Right now, we're actually gonna see another example of using a fruit to push Mario. We're gonna do something known as Gelato Beach Skip, which allows you to get the 8th shine immediately. We're gonna use that coconut right there, clip out of bounds, through the roof. Also, while doing it, I guess pick up that blue coin in the back and then clip into this pipe. Normally, because the objective here is to basically try and beat the game as fast as possible because the cutscenes are shorter in that case, so it's faster to collect everything. He's trying to beat the game as fast as possible. And to beat Sunshine, it's not like a star requirement like 64. Instead, it's simply just beat Shadow Mario in every stage. That would usually take 50 shines, but with glitches, you can get that down. So by getting the 8th shine early, he can select the 7th shine in Gelato Beach, and that obviously skips the first 6 shines. I'm gonna get a casual little blue coin there as well while waiting. I find it to be so impressive how many blue coins they get during all of these minor cutscenes, you know what I mean? Like, there's so much downtime you don't realize there exists in Sunshine. Like, oh, I have to wait 6 seconds for this, you know, star to drop down into the ground. But he just does not waste any time. In Super Mario Sunshine, there's only, I think if I remember correctly, 96, I think it is, shines from levels. I could be wrong about that. It's something around there. And the last shines are actually purchased by getting blue coins. Basically, 10 blue coins equals 1 shine. How did he get so much? What? What? But he's not even pulling the tail. What? What? Okay, so normally you have to pull the tail really far back and then let go, because the further back you pull, the faster speed he has. He grabs it for like a split second. It's just like he's not even like slowly pulling it backwards. How did he do that? Oh, I love Piantissimo. This is one of my favorite characters. My guess would be that he's gonna collect like a bazillion blue coins during the race because Piantissimo is slow. All right, let's see here. 1 blue coin. 2 blue coins. And 3. And he's still gonna beat him. Oh, sorry. 4 blue coins. My bad. Shine, get. All right, this is a strat that even I can do. You can get hit by an enemy, or the wind in that case, to get vulnerability frames to jump over this lava. What? Where did that blue coin come from? What? Did he kill? He killed a bird? What? Okay. All right, I definitely noticed that. So this guy right here, he can have different like angles, and it's basically an auto scroller, but you can actually sort of speed it up, because by holding the chain for some reason and holding forward, you actually push him. I know it sounds really weird, but for some reason you technically push him, which makes him go slightly further forward. Shine, get. All right, we're coming up on my on one of my favorite stages, Chad. We're coming up on I'm a Chuckster. This skip, though, that's coming up in this next star,
Guys, can I be
do
honest
actually
with
know
you?
how to do. So this is something known as Yoshi skip. So normally you have to get Yoshi, which, by the way,
I didn't know my camera was on. Did anyone see me take my shirt off in here? I took my shirt off and changed my shirt. I did not know my camera was on. Okay, good. Ooh, that scared me. Okay. Hey, guys.
also, we have not unlocked. I should also say we
I'll
can't
keep it
even
going
use
while I
Yoshi,
set
but
things up.
normally there's supposed to be a Yoshi egg on screen right here. Then
Thank
you
God,
would bring
no.
him down
Okay,
to
it
the
wouldn't be
bottom
that
here,
bad
you
to
would spray
see,
this little
though.
like M or whatever you want to call it, this little gooey thingy, and it will basically unlock
But I
the
agree.
entrance. But you can technically clip inside of this tree and then get pushed into the loading zone.
Normally not that fast, but you know what? Humans do it. Just a little bit slower.
He looks so different in this.
He didn't even use the jump
Sorry, I'm
star?
popping out all my things, getting ready to look.
We're gonna skip this platform.
Looks so young and innocent.
Yeah, this is
before it became
definitely
so
how fast
old
I do
and
it.
Evil and jaded.
Yep. For sure, buddy. Alright, I can't wait for a really difficult Shadow Mario. I know that this task guy always struggles
the
with
raid
Shadow
when I was
Mario.
gone,
It's definitely not going to be
or
an
was Linkus
insta-catch.
here? If it was while I was gone, I apologize.
How? Just how, man? How? It
And
literally
welcome to
looks
the
like a
stream.
one-hit kill. Like,
Linkus was
how?
here? Okay, good. Hey guys!
I didn't even know that blue coin
I
existed.
didn't sleep a lot. Who's shocked? Who's
Here
shocked?
we're
I
actually
was
coming
here
up
less
with
than
a
10 hours
cutscene
ago or
skip, I'm
something.
guessing, because I'm guessing we're going to Pinna Park. So this is a cutscene skip I do know of. So right here, you clip out of bounds, and then you
Let me full
basically
screen
dodge.
for a moment. Linkus, be quiet, please. Let me put music on. You were here when I left? Ooh! Did you like it? Or did you hate it? If you want to like put a 3-hour video on and take a nap, I'm fine. That's the thing. I'm literally okay. I'm okay because I'm not Linkus 7 and I'm him. So I'm good to be here, and I will probably be here for another 14 hours. It says I played this game for 7 hours yesterday, but I know 3 of it was literally mail game. So what's up with that? Is anyone noticing silence? There it goes. Good night, awesomers. Oh, you're pink. You changed to pink. I gotta change the... Good night, everyone going to bed. Good morning, anyone who's waking up. First Wind Waker playthrough. Yeah, that's right. I think I'm the last remnant of the Doug Doug raid. You might be. Hi, Toads. Wind Waker HD. This category has 16 viewers. Now it has more. Just swapped it. So I made a coffee and I made tea. I had a banana. But honestly, when 6 a.m. hits, y'all, I'm gonna order breakfast. Where did I end yesterday? I just beat Goma. I just got the hook shot, the grappling hook. Windows noise, that was me, guys, sorry. Let me not leave my tea bag in for too long because I hate oversteamed tea. Woke up 13 minutes ago, time for May's night shift and playing Pokemon White. Ooh, I'm kind of jealous. I want to play Pokemon White. Black? Which one is Linkus playing? Did I enjoy the morphs? Are they the little chew guys? If not, I didn't see them yet. Linkus plays black? Okay, then I'm playing white. Let's get this shit going. Dragon Roost Island is where I'm at. I got Din's Pearl. Check this shit out. Bam! Yeah, let's get some water. Just in case, you never know. Can I kill that? An OOT rando stand, but I've played my fair share of WW rando. They're both fun. This is my first time playing at all. I never played this as a kid. There's money in there? Oh my god, there's a lot of money in there. Where are you going? Come back. Is he leaving? Am I too late? Hi, Lapis. Peak has started. Wait for me. Wait! Okay. I'm in. This is my first time playing Zelda that's not Breath of the Wild. It's okay, Leica. I know the name Morth from something, something, something. A customer, welcome to Beetle's Shop Shift. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Oh. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, shout to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Okay. I'll browse. Bye. So in here I got this thing. All who are skilled in the ways of sword know the value of this crest. Should I save this for not Beetle? Never played Wind Waker, you're in for a treat? I'm really excited. It's really cute. So excited seeing you play one of my favorite games, Maze. I'm so glad you like it. You're probably thinking of Marth from Fire Emblem. Well, I know there's Morths because I always hear Linkus talk about it during speedrun. Something, something, Morth, something, something, something. There's a really good streamer called Linkus7. He makes some good speedruns from this game that might help you. I probably watched Linkus's video to do a BIL for Breath of the Wild a long time ago before I knew who he was, if you think about it. It's not a bad idea. Okay, I'll keep it. Can I sell this one? Or would you say this is also something I should keep to sell somewhere else? It is Maisie time! So is there anything I should sell? I feel like I shouldn't really sell anything. That's gonna burn me. I'm gonna sell him some water on the ocean. It's ocean water.
Bye.
It's not really letting me browse. This is just like Resident Evil. Most of the stuff in the bag's worth holding onto? Okay. I like the music in here. I wanna... Should I buy that pig bag? Oh. Oh, okay. A bait bag. Bait again. A pear. It's 10 rupees. I might as well get it. Selling spoils to Beetle isn't something people normally do. Oh, okay. Did I buy it? Oh, okay. Sure, let's buy it. Yay! 8 pouches for storing bait. I know that sound. Thank you. Is that true? Let's get this, because it's here. It is easy to get rupees in this game. I kind of thought things were going to be expensive, because in my mind, I'm used to Breath of the Wild, where it's like, this is going to be 2,000.
Thank you.
Thank you! Wait, Sure, give me it. I don't think I've ever sold something to Beetle. I've been playing this game since I was a toddler. He really makes a big deal about selling it. Should I get many? I don't know what I need. Do I need to use bait for something? He said that I should use bait for those pigs and stuff. But Beetle's usually around everywhere, so if I need it, I can get it, I'm guessing. Let me go talk to that bird. Can I get up here? What the? You dumbass, you can't pick that up. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next because I forgot. Because when the bird was talking to me at the end, I skipped past everything she was saying. So I was like, guys, I just want to go play mail game. Because I'm a nightmare. Let me go talk to that bird. It's like one-liner. That's what I would say if I was like a British man in the 1900s. Let me go talk over there to that bird. You know what I mean? The male calleth to me. Consider the following. It's loading. My computer's slow today. Is this mail game? Is this me saying the thing about mail game? You want us to go to the mail room. You want us to go to the mail room. We need to go to the mail room. The mail room is calling to us. We need to play the mail game. The mail game needs us to play. You need to watch Maisie play the mail game. Guys! I think I need to play the mail game. Consider this. Whoa! Boat should give me a reminder. Okay, this is awesome. Oh, my mouse is on screen. Oh, my mouse is still there. Let me play the mail game. What? Money! Money! The strangest urge to go to the mailroom and play the mail game, but I don't know why. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do very good because I feel like I'm not fully woken up yet, so my reflexes are not quite there. Guys, Linkus did not believe me when, okay, when I said I got 32 on the mail game. Oops. Little does he know, it's because I was here playing the mail game for about 2 hours. Oops. Guys, I'm washed. I played this for a while. Again. He really is a bird, but he doesn't look like it, huh? Mail game is good, bitch. Oops, guys, I tanked already. Okay, 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 okay. I'm in my flop era. One more. I'll do one more. And then I'll go figure out what the story is. I wish I could put a save right here. How long did I practice mail? It's not that I was practicing, I just was having fun doing it. Is that practicing? Oh, fuck. I put in hacks. Oops. Damn, 30's good. Hi, Pico! Is the bird still around here, or is she gone? Should I talk to this guy? I hope I get the chance to thank you first. Medley told me everything, and I'm extremely grateful for all that you've done. Thank you. Seems you've helped my son Kamali find his courage as well. You have done so much for us. Thank you. Tell us if there's anything the Rito can do for you. Anything at all. You could give me a full-time job in your mailroom. I believe your journey is far from over, but no matter where you may go, we can still reach you. They're all birds. There was one guy that was a human. We need a Maisie versus Linkus mail game. No, because he's gonna win. He's gonna win. I'm so impressed. I love mail game. It's too much fun. As you travel from island to island, be sure to check the local post box. We'll be sure to deliver any letters or packages addressed to you. Who's gonna send me letters? Moving post boxes. They have mail with them. Mods, sabotage Linkus 7. Linkus might be washed too. God, I hope so. 30 out of 32, you're fired. Come back when you have some real speed, okay? That's what he's saying to me. Can I come in here? Whoa, cute. I was just thinking that it hasn't been quite so hot lately. What do you know? The pond's gone back to normal. Are you stupid? Did you not see me fix it? Dumbass. The water's crazy looking right now. And you go make lunch? Enjoy your pasta. I had pasta earlier too, but I just had egg noodles and marinara sauce. Nothing crazy. Money! No! No! Okay, let's go and... Wait. I want to go down there. Let me get my boat and I'll go down there. How about that? So I don't drown. Thanks for the free entertainment on your night shifts. This gives you something to watch while making breakfast. Yay! I'm so glad it's entertaining. I'm glad you're having fun. Watching. I mean, I'm guessing you're having fun. I'm glad you appreciate it. Thank you. There's no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south. You got it, boss. Let me on. 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 We cannot depart until the wind blows to the south. The wind god who once resided on this island. It is said that the winds obeyed him on his every whim. Have you? I've heard of him. Can I get on? So we can go together? Right. So he doesn't want to sail with me. I have to walk over there. Myself. My wife. I wanted to take the boat over here. Damn, what a good swimmer this kid is. I guess that's what happens when you live on an island. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. Oh, I need to play him a song. He's the piano man. Wait, come back. Up, left, right. Oh, okay. Forgot how to do it. I did it! I learned the wind's requiem, like Resident Evil 9. Cinema. What the fuck is that? That's a mighty nice breeze. The name's Zephos. I'm the god of winds. No, the fuck you're not. You're a frog. What is this? So you're the new Wind Waker, are you? That's me, that's me, that's me, that's me. The way she calls him a kid. He is a kid. He's like 12. He swims really good to be a child. Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. It's thunderous. A tune you just picked up? Well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing? You should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother Cyclos is miffed about his monument here being broken, not momentum. And now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. No, you're telling me that someone named Cyclos makes cyclones to torment people? Couldn't have seen it coming. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. Wait, he's cute. I've never seen him before. What? Toon Link is 16? This has to be false. How old is Toon Link? 12! He's not 10. Okay, 12 is 10 in a regard. It's both under teen. That's a pre-tween. So did he turn 13? Okay, well, I woke up the wind, so let's go talk to my bestie, the boat. Who lies to me? Yesterday, somebody said that Twilight Princess Link was 16, I think. Can I walk through that cave? This one? Oh my god. Guys, don't look at me. Maybe he's 21. He should be in the clubs. They need to let him be in the clubs. Hey, kid. Hey! Let me in. Oh my god, you're so greedy. Let me do it on the boat. Let me sit on top of you and do it. Okay. How do I choose which direction the wind blows? Does it just know what to do? You bitch. It's not right with the tempo. You have to do it before, and that peeves me. Do I get to choose what direction? I do! South. I whip it out and I wake up them winds. I know. I cannot believe that they blew up the cave after I went there. How rude. After I just swam across the island. Let me in. Thank goodness. I need to set sail. South! I think this game is really fun. Hold it right there, small fry. A fish! Linkus always makes that sound. Twang! When she wind on my waker and I set sail south. 12-year-old thing comes of age makes no sense though because the hero times 16 after the 7-year time in Chamber of Sages. Kid Link is 9 in Ocarina of Time, so 12 in this game is clueless. I don't understand the different ages of all the Links either. And in my opinion, I think they should make him be in his 20s. Because if I think about a teenager, when I was a teenager, I was bad. I was stupid. Okay? Let's be honest. I was fucking stupid. I'm not much better now. But I was really fucking stupid. I cannot imagine a 9-year-old doing all this. I can't imagine a 12-year-old doing all this. I can't imagine a 15-year-old doing all this. You know what I was doing when I was 15? Reading Harry Styles fan fiction. Okay? Get out of here. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there, but it looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart. What's the matter, small fry? Fries. I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you've got a problem. And you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Why is everyone so mean in this? Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island. So open up your sea chart and make it snappy. All right. Oh. Okay. Why did it freeze frame on him about to kill me? My name is Ebony Darkness Ravenway. It's low-key all speculation on the ages. What do we know? What we do know is Wind Waker Link is one of the best things. He is sweet. I think we just assumed that he's a kid because of his height difference compared to everybody else. You know? Wind Waker? More like Wind Winker. More like Wattpad. Alexander the Great realized most people live slower lives now because we have longer lifespans. True. That's why they were having kids at like 15 back in the day. Because they were dying at 30. They were getting the plague and dying by age 30. They were being worked to the bone and dying at 29. So, if you ever think, God, my life's over, just be like, well, it would be if I was working in a factory for 20 hours of the day and being paid a single loaf of bread, perhaps. There's a real peculiar cave toward the backside of this here island. Yeah, real peculiar. But I doubt you'll ever get there to see it, small fry. Unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. Because you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, small fry. But I will do this for you. Since I'm feeling so generous, I'll send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of the water, when you sail near an island, sail up to it, spread bait out on the water surface. Trust me, this is good advice, Fry. That's why I need the bait. Okay. I'm definitely gonna need sea charts. Blah, 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 blah. Heading to my exam now. Don't win Rager out. I might. Bye, Wisteria. I hope you have a great exam. And yet the children still yearn for the Minecraft. They do. They yearn for playing Roblox and getting jobs on there. They run that shit like the Navy. Okay, I don't have wings. I'm guessing that's something I should... Wait! I have a hook shot, though. Is he bullshitting? Okay, let me just go check. It looks really high up. I think I should come back. 1 loaf of bread and a shilling per week with a bonus of eggs around the holiday. Thank goodness our merciful boss gives us egg. Clocking into my Roblox IKEA shift. That was me when I was moderating during COVID. Clocking into my online shift to get online Twitch points. Get a job. That's what I should have said to myself. Is that on fire? What is that? Should I help? Bitch, you don't need my help, I'll tell you that. What's over there? Let's check this out. Hi, Collective Bardsdale. Is there a person up there? Just gamble instead. I got 500k since the subathon started. Back in my day, they didn't have that. No! Who is shooting bombs at me? Will he stay if I get out? What is this? No, my water! What am I gonna do? I ran out of water. Where am I gonna find more? I don't want to speak to you, I want to climb. You lost enough to bring you down to 31k? You just have to do another. You're surrounded by it. Oliver! I know, that was my joke. You ruined my joke. And now I have to die on stream. Can I use your telescope? Is he stupid? Can I not kill him, or is he... Okay, well, I don't think I can use his telescope, I'll tell you that. Yes! What's in here? A Youpie! 10 rupees! Worth my stop, I'll be honest. Jump! That would hurt. I thought you couldn't drink seawater in this game. I don't think it's for drinking. I don't think I can get more. Oh well. Let's go, King of Red Lions. I like that it's silent now. It makes me feel like I'm really out on the ocean. You finished RE4? I'm like 3/4 of the way through Separate Ways. Oh my god. I love Separate Ways. Don't you think it's so fun? I need to finish Resident Evil 4. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow night. Is there a faster way? Or is it not possible? I almost spilled my tea. Oh no, his brother. I'll believe all in, whatever the bet. I trust you to not rig the gamba by stalling. It's true. And I usually bet too on myself to believe. So if I were to cheat, it would be in my own favor. And people would not like it. Oh, we have to stop here. What is this? What are you? Cute! What do you got? Give me something. What the? The HD version has a faster sale? Oh my god, you're lying? Tell me you're lying? Wake up. Damn. Good morning. I want to come back and ask what you think about Village because this made me want to go back into that space. I haven't played it yet. I watched Linkus play so much of 7 that I feel like I myself have played it. I'm still going to play it because we're doing a Resident Evil marathon. But it's an item later. The base speed is the same? What the? What's the point then? We are going to do it for the subathon. Wait, my friend! What is that? Help me. Wait, fish, come here. I need... Wait! I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. Keep it moving! Keep it moving! I don't need that. Whatever that is, I don't need it. Who's that? Great grand lord, you have blessed me on this day. We still have to finish 4, which I'm really close to doing. I would love to do separate ways, but I don't think I have time for it. I say with 108 hours on the clock. Can we slow it down? Whoa, what's that? Should I do what he's doing? Drill, baby, drill. That's what I would say. Yeah, I'll salvage something too. But I still have to do 5, 6, and 7. Hey. Yo! Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor too, aren't you? You won't get any from us, bub. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who. Only pirates, monsters, treasure hunters like ourselves, and maybe some other things that I've never heard of. Yeah! You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. Average, by the way. I like your style, bub. I feel like I've known you my whole life. Thanks. Tell you what, as one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take nay, nope, or nar. Just grab it. We've not done 5 through 7 yet. No, we've done 2 and 3 and almost finished 4. I think I'm on chapter 12 of 4, so we're really close. I just have the island left. I just hate the island. But I feel like 5 is pretty fast. I was gonna play it with someone, but the time in which I'm playing is not great for anybody to play with me. So I'm probably gonna have to end up doing it alone. Also, Resident Evil 6, I hate that game. What a bullshit game. I don't think I'll do all the campaigns. Unless people are like, Maisie, we really should do them, please. But I don't think that's gonna happen. So, hopefully 5 and 6 don't take that long. Like, I love the idea of seeing Leon Kennedy on my screen, but his campaign is stupid. And I've actually not ever played Chris's campaign. So, or Sherry's. Open your map. I don't have that. Resident Evil will suck to you if you want to play it. Resident Evil 6 will suck to you if you want to play it. Could be sub goals for all campaigns. Nobody wants to see that. I'm sure of it. Hard recommend from DocSpot. Yes. Okay. All right. Bye. All right, let me check treasure chart. Oh, it's over there. Okay. It's raining. I didn't mean to talk to you. I don't know what you're cooking, but you're right. Thanks, I got it. Bye. Am I fucking stupid? Thank you. Pardon? Checking my map. I'm headed in the right direction. Yeah, that's right. I know how to go south. Ow! Well, the sun's rising, so the music's playing again. Are people who are scared of the ocean scared of this game? Or is it, like, enough of cartoonish that it's not something that scares people? Money! Because I can imagine seeing specifically these waves and be like, fuck, I'm scared. Okay, didn't know I pressed that. I'll remember, guys. I'll remember for sure the right buttons. I think people scared of the ocean are scared of its depth specifically. I hate the ocean, but this is fine. Sea of Thieves is okay. They're just games. Okay. I'm scared of the deep ocean, right? Like, being out at sea would freak me out. I'm not meaning to jump out of the boat. Like, I'm not trying to do it. We all do that constantly, I'm pretty sure. It's part of the Wind Waker experience. You aren't a real Wind Waker if you don't accidentally jump out of the boat 1,000 times. Okay, thank God. Because I'm trying to press, like, the button to put the sail away, and I just keep jumping out, and then I accidentally put the fucking grappling hook out. I can jump as the boat. How? Oh! Oh! Oh, I have the jukes. Ow! Good morning, Brady. Woo! I'm surfing! Set sail. Now I want to get out and I can't. The waves, they're taking me away. Thank God I don't... Okay. I like that they gave the boat a jump button, but not Link. I know, right? Yeah! Yeah! Damn. Why do they keep falling off? A chest. Wanted to ask about Linkus's joy from you being able to play his favorite game and about how it is from your perspective. I think it's so much fun. I don't think I'm far enough in to be able to be like, oh, I did this and it was the best and it was awesome. I told him I really loved Mail Game. He said I got a good Mail Game score of 32. And he didn't believe me when I told him on Sploosh Kaboom I got a score of 11. But he said he was really happy I was playing. But Rupee 20 oopies! Woohoo! But he can't watch me play because yesterday he was here for probably 5 minutes when I was trying to find the 4, what were they called? The bee killers or whatever, the bees, the beehive, bee stingers or something. I was trying to find them, and he was in chat, and he was like, you need to go to the left. You need to go to the left. You need to go down. They're on your screen. He's there. He's there. Don't you see him? He's on your screen. And everyone's like, Linkus, stop backseating. And he was like, I can't help it, guys. I need to go. I can't watch. Can I get on? Okay. Onwards. I'd be a major backseater IRL too. He's the worst. Good night, Smarty Pants. I hope you sleep good. Anyone backseating? Only Link is 7. It's so funny because nobody was backseating, and then Linkus started doing it, and then people were like, well, if Linkus could do it, I feel like I could do it too. And then everybody started to backseat, and I was like, I know that I've watched Linkus speedrun this, but it's different. He goes so fast, I don't even get a chance to see what's going on. Typical Linkus. Ruins everything. That's what I'm saying. I think it should be over here. Is there like a way to zoom in? Do I have to be exact? Oh, I see it. Link is actively working against the mods. I have 4 siblings I've trained to not backseat. See, I'm the opposite. I have 1 sibling. Am I close enough? There we go. What did I get? Oh, a poopy! 50 rupees! Hi, Toki! I forget where I'm supposed to be going. That island? I'm the youngest, so if anything, I was backseating, but I stupidly do it much, I don't think. Do you not see what rises up from the horizon? Forest Haven! I was a younger sibling. I still am. But that meant I didn't get to play the game. So I had to sit and watch my sister play. So I was like, you need to go there. Look on the screen. Look on the screen. Grab that. Try and interact with that. Go over there. Talk to that guy. Because I wanted to play and explore, but I didn't get to. So I had to sit there and be like, do it. Go to the left. Try going to the right. Try doing a backflip. Try hitting him with this. Let me play. Right now, seeing you only get 14 out of 50 rupees and being capped at 500 will make me want to tell you where to go. I have 500 rupees. What are you talking about? You must speak with the Deku tree. Oh, the Deku tree. Linkus just built that. Oh, I have a letter. Hello. I'm rich. Good morning. We have 1 letter from Ace. Here's my letter. Patooey. To my son's superior. Thank you very much for looking after my boy. This isn't much, but I hope you'll accept it all the same. I politely request you continued kindness toward my brother, Kashiko, Bato's mother. Who the fuck is this? Why is the light off today? In my room, the light is on. Usually the lightness that you see in my face is the sun. I have all my lights on. You just usually see the brightness of the sun coming in through my window. So we got a few hours before you're gonna see it lit up in here. Ain't no way. It's dark as hell outside. It's 4 a.m. I politely request your continued wait, I already read that. Who is this, by the way? The male oh my god, my colleague? My male colleague? We work together. I got a piece of heart. I have 3 of them. Wait, this is huge. Oh, let's buy some bait. Is this a main island? Because that fish said if I do bait. Hey. Okay. Give me that. What drink do I have here? I have a latte. There's no flavoring in it today. Just a latte. Just milk and coffee. I'm kind of crazy. Only one way to find out. Oh! I'll save up 30 points if you want. I wish there was a way I could buy like 20 of these. Back at it again with the pickle jar. Same one as yesterday. Good morning, Stokey. Milk and coffee out of a mason jar. Respect it. See, this is where it gets crazy. Because when there's no ice in it, it's like this much in total, right? But when I put ice in it, it fills up the whole glass. And I like it so much because I can put a lot of ice in it, so it's really cold. Oh, it's so cold. And since it's so cold, it takes longer for the ice to melt. So it's like genius. Oh, delicious. I don't think we do have a watch time command. We should set one up. Mods, do some coding for me really quick. Because I don't know how to do that. Maybe if it was Nightbot, I could. I drink my iced coffee out of a tankard. I'm not even lying. If I could drink if I could have 4 iced coffees a day, first of all, I would. Makes my chest feel like it's gonna explode. If I could, I would. And I would put it in one of those ginormous, like, water bottles that people, like, gym bros bring to the gym. What's day 5 times this day times 24? Day 5? What? I don't think I understand. It's a nice big glass beer mug. Now we're talking. I think I have one from... what is that? Medieval Times? Is that what it's called? Have you guys ever been to a Medieval Times? Is that what they're called? Where they do like a... like a show? And you sit there and you're on like a team? Dude, that shit's awesome. I jumped on! Okay, so if I want to put bait out, I didn't see any floppy fish, but maybe that's on me. Wait. Oh, okay. That is a disgusting looking sprite. Like, genuinely disgusting. What is happening? Am I doing it wrong? Do I need to be in the water? Let's try this one instead. Oh, there we go. I'm curious when you see 27 plus 48, what exact process in your head happens to get the answer, because mine's atrocious. Let me pull up MS Paint for you. Do I even have it? I'll show you. First of all, this is too fucking bright. Can I make this bigger? No, it doesn't matter. 27. Keep in mind, I'm stupid. I'm not good at math. I'm not very well educated. I didn't go to college. Anyways. When I do this in my head, first of all, I do 7 plus 8. And in my head to do that, I think 7 plus 8, 7 plus 7 plus 1, so 15. And then 2 plus 4 is 6 plus the 1, so 7. 75, baby. But I'm not seeing it in my head on top of each other like this. I'm seeing it in my head in a line like this. And I'm doing the math like back and forth like this, like a ping pong ball. Good morning, Leia. I'm feeling really good. I have a delicious coffee. I have delicious tea that might be ready to drink now. Look at this. Wait, let me full screen for you. I got this as a gift from my beloved Abby Bagel many years ago. Eight plus 8 minus 1. Wait, that's smart. Okay, let me close MS Paint. I should draw later today on stream. Before we switch to Pokemon, I think we should draw. This one. No. That one. Oh, when I see the fish jump, then I can throw the bait. Oops. Did I waste it? Wait, I see him over there. Should I do it over here? I'm not gonna scare him off, am I? Stop! It's so hard to slow down. Thank goodness. Hi, Fontana. Late for work, but leaving stream on. I hope you have a great day at work. We appreciate you. Heart emoji. Twang. Yay, I did it. Draw a news clock. Okay, here's my C chart. Oh, wait. I didn't realize he had a paintbrush. That's cute. Guys, in a way, he's me. These are so much better than mine for real because I add 2 plus 4 equals 6. Then 7 plus 7 plus 1 is 14. Then 1 plus 6 is 75. But I'm panicking the entire time. Hey, I suck at math. So the fact that you asked me that and I could do it, I know people are gonna be like, well, that's basic math. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. So, math is not something I'm good at. I think if I had continued to do math, like out of high school, continuing forward, I would be good at it probably because I would continue on with it, but I don't do it. I'm out of practice and it makes me feel dumb and I don't like feeling dumb, so I don't do it. Last math I took in college was Calc 2. I think I did calculus. I don't remember. Pasta was so good I almost wanted to just have the leftovers I put in the fridge in seconds. You maybe should have. You maybe should. 20 plus 40, then 8 plus 7. That makes sense. Wait, that's smart. It's like PIMDAS. 30 plus 45. If I wait, I could have it tomorrow. Okay, I guess that's also a genius. I guess that's also a genius move. Okay, so what is that? Is that him? Okay, it is. So he gave me a treasure chart. Oh, I'm so Linkus. Treasure chart. Or he gave me... No, he gave me the map. Sorry. All right, let's get over here. Set sail to the island. Wait, this is awesome. Am I going to get the leaf here? Can I do the Wind Waker on the boat? I can. No spoilers? Okay, sorry. But also, like, I'm definitely going to get the leaf here. No spoilers, but like I'm definitely gonna believe here.
Let's go, Mice. You should do barrier skip.
I should do barrier skip. Perpetual Lux, thank you for the prime for 8 months. I appreciate it. Me and Linkus appreciate you. Let me out. How about that? Let's get up. Mice. I'm so glad I missed math talk. It's okay, Forlorny. We were just doing, what was it, like 25 plus 70 or something? What is that? Don't look at me, guys. Look at me, guys. Check this out! This is the source of the evil plant's magic. Wait, I'm awesome? Link, turn around. Was my favorite subject in school? See, I suck at math, but I really liked chemistry. If you were to ask me anything about chemistry, I don't remember anymore. But when I was in school, I liked chemistry. Why did he have a sword inside of him? I'm running the plant's pockets. Give me your fucking money, you bird. Oh, the stem becomes a stick? Wait, that's awesome. I thought maybe it was just in his big fat gullet of a mouth. I like the grappling hook because I can use it to kill people. I loved chem, but I was so bad at the math and formulas part of it. And that's why I'm in biology now. Do you have to dissect stuff? Oh. Am I gonna die? Oh, okay. I had to dissect a frog and a worm, and I was so distraught by it. Can you stop picking me up? I'm kind of like going through something right now. Dumbass. What? He licked his lips. Yes! Took a whole extra class on dissection stuff. I was almost gonna be a real doctor until high school. I mean, you're still a real doctor. You're still doctoress. It's in the username, right? SMD, you know what I'm saying, right? I was about to say, I can't believe he didn't drop me any money. Always thought dissecting stuff was so crazy interesting, but I also understand why people can't do it. It's so disgusting is my problem. It's just disgusting. Maybe I need to land in a different section. I don't think I can swim up a waterfall. Is Link, right? Okay. Let's try and land in a different section, I guess. Formaldehyde. Guys, is Dexter a good show? Because I've really been trying to get Linkus to watch it with me, but I can't get him to commit to watching it. One of the first time I told Linkus I was a doctor. Wait, so you could prescribe me drugs? He would ask that. Okay, I can't get up there. I don't think I can get up there yet. I feel like where I got up was where I needed to go. It's good until it isn't? Okay, well, like, that's every show. Like, House is good until it isn't. You know what I mean? Doesn't Linkus watch Grey's Anatomy and The Good Doctor? He has, but I don't think he's finished any of them. Agreed. House is formulaic, but I also enjoyed it. It didn't feel much like a doctor show. It felt more like a, this is a show, and I guess there's doctors in it. It felt like the show was more about House and his addiction to drugs. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit money hungry. What kind of shows do you two like? I like a lot of different shows, to be honest. I just like anything that captivates my attention. Right now we're watching Smallville. Before that we watched Suits. Before that we watched The Good Wife. Before that we watched, oh, wait, I see what I need to do. Before that we watched Suits, and before that we watched The Vampire Diaries in the originals. Before that, we watched all the Twilight movies. Before that, we watched The Boys. Before that, we watched... What did we watch before The Boys? The Umbrella Academy, which we still hasn't finished. And we also watched House. We watched all of House. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Hang on. Boys is one of the best shows in the last 10 years. I really liked it until I didn't. You know what I mean? It's really good until it's not. House Suits, again, really liked it until I didn't. It's really good until half of the main cast leaves the show. It's like shows get to a point where it's like, this should have ended. This should have ended. But we're gonna milk it for some more money because we've already done 3 seasons. Why not a 4th and the 5th and a 6th? You know what I mean? I haven't watched the last season of The Umbrella Academy, so no spoilers or anything. But I've not heard good things about it. Why can't I hit you? That's my question. Not you again. Oh, I'm better now. I'm better now. I really liked Stranger Things. I think it's because when it came out, I feel like I was the perfect audience for it. Which is 17 years old, you know? Now, I feel like I've outgrown what their audience is. I don't think the ending is gonna be good. I did like... Suits should have ended with the main guy getting his license. Yeah, I agree. I don't think that the show could have kept going. I think... Especially after the cast members left, it should have ended. The show is about the cast members that are on the show. Why are you continuing the show? I never got into Stranger Things, but from what I hear about it now, I'm kind of glad I didn't. I really liked it. I really liked the last season. I think the 3rd season is different, but it's still good. Can I hit you now? Are you stupid? Am I stupid? Okay. I liked season... Okay, guys. It's me. I have stupid. I liked season 1. I like season 2. Season 3 is okay. I liked season 4. I don't think season 5 is going to be good because they took so long. Have I seen Dark on Netflix? I don't think I have. I've not seen Blind Spot. I've not seen The Walking Dead. I think Doctor asked that. I've not seen The Walking Dead. Lincoln's told me he watched some of it, but he never finished it. But I would be interested in watching it. I have 15 IQ. Catton, are you rage baiting me? Because, like, I just don't care. Do you want me to ban you so you can't watch Linkus? Because I can. It's almost like it's 4 in the morning. I slept for 6 hours. I'm playing Wind Waker while chatting just to have something to do for 12 hours. No? Okay, well, then I'm going to ban you then. Because your message is, yes, you're stupid. You have 15 IQ. Like... Do you want to stay in the stream? Because if you do, then you need to get a better attitude. I'm waiting, Catton. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Stop, please. I'm sorry. Okay, then stop being mean. How about that? If you want to stay, stop being mean. I'm not in a great mood today. So if you want to be nice, then you can stay. If you want to be mean, then you can leave. Because if you're mean again, you're gonna get banned. I'm not in the mood for it today. So how about that? I can't swim in this because it goes too fast. Is there another grappling hook I can take? Oh, there is. Oh, yeah. The big issue with 90% of TV, not just nowadays, but in the past too, is they don't know how to finish their stories. It's true, because everybody is expecting to get canceled. So they're like, well, let's just kind of leave this off at an end where it could end, but also let's maybe leave it so we could do more. It's just bad. They just, and if they get past a certain season, it's like they know they're not going to get canceled. So they just keep going. It's just so, it's so sad. Oh, I'm waterboarding Link. Okay, I can't climb up there. That's fine. I finished, this reminds me, guys. I finished watching You. I've been watching it like one episode a day. What's the show that got canceled that makes so mad that never ended? Oh my god! The Society! I think about that show all the time. Stupid fucking show, by the way. It's awful. It's not good. But I think about that show all the time. About all these teenagers who are in this town, and everybody leaves, and they're like, we have no idea why, but if we leave this town, we die. And we don't know what happened, or where everybody went, or what's going on. And they left on such a cliffhanger, and it got canceled! That show's like, I don't know, probably 5 or 6 years old at this point. I think about it all the time. Why the fuck are they in that town? What happened? I want to know! And I'll never know because it got canceled. I'll never know. It drives me up the wall. I want to know so bad. Ugh. That's one of the things I really respect about shows that the directors purposely end. Oh my god, yeah. Good Place, Over the Garden Wall, and Gravity Falls. I agree. I agree. Like, I'm greedy and I want to see more, but also I'm glad they ended it before it got bad. I wish that they would do like a Gravity Falls, not a reboot, but like a continuation many years in the future. But it's the same people who worked on it, you know. I just want a little bit more from them, or maybe something in the same universe, not following the same people. I think it would be fun. It was just such an interesting story. I never watched Owl House, but I heard it was good. But I was saying, I was watching You. The Netflix series, right? I sat there waiting for Aiden to cry at the end of The Good Place, and he's like, yeah, it was sad, I guess. But I watched the last season of You, and I'm so mad at it. I didn't think the last season was great. I thought it was decent. I still think the best season is 2 and 3. I mean, 1 is good. I just liked the love interest of 2 and 3. I don't like where they went with the 5th season. They added a new girl, and then she got to, like, claim all the justice, and it's like, who is this? Why am I supposed to feel happy for her? I don't know her. Why not bring somebody back from, like, an earlier season? Like, I just don't. I don't care. I think the desire to want more is a sign it ended perfectly. I agree with that. I agree with that. Okay, now that I'm done bullshitting, let me talk to the tree. Hey! Ew, he's got a pimple. I'll help him. Can I hit these? Okay, let me get up there, I guess. I'm trying to help you. I have seen Lost, and I liked it. It also gets a little bit bad. Yeah, I'm gonna do a cutscene skip. Can we just... Dude, does the boat want a backseat again? He's moving too much. What do you want, dude? Yeah, the polar bear? Like, what the fuck is up with that? There was just too much going on. Jolt those strange creatures off of the face. Do I not know how to knock them down? No, I don't know how to knock them down, you fucking idiot boat! I'm 12 years old! I'll hit him, for sure, guys. I'll hit him. I'm sure of it. This makes me feel like I'm not doing it right, because if I was doing it right, this would work. Let me look around. Wait, the seeds! These things. No. Not the seeds. What about water? Not water. Oh, are these bombs? Hang on. Oh, well that guy told me what to do, so now I know what to do. Falorni, can you time that guy out for 12 hours straight so I don't have to see him again for the rest of my day? I'm not lying, by the way. I'm not joking. I don't want him here for the rest of the day. They haven't sent a message since 2021? Yeah, get that guy out of here. Yeah, get that guy out of here. Thank you, Doc. He's getting more? Is he free? Oh, there's more. Dude. I like playing this game until I don't get to actually play the game. That's the thing. I don't know what he's saying to me. Hi, Weircraft. I'm Linkus's wife. I'm Maisie. I'm playing Wind Waker. Oh, he's picking me up. I must apologize. I was in error. Saw your clothing, and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I'm the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. How does he have a tooth? Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? How does he know English? So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the Pearl of the Goddess. Yeah, I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Quite devious. Thank you so much, Weircraft. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. In all the blind Zelda playthroughs I've watched, the Zelda fandom cannot stand when people don't know answers to puzzles immediately, and it makes me want to throw hands. Like, I get that you guys did this when you were kids, so you've known this for years, but I've never played it, right? So I don't know the puzzle. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to go through it. I don't know how to deal with it. I want to figure it out on my own, you know? I want to try and figure it out like you did when you were a kid without someone over your shoulder telling you what the fuck to do. Going to London next month and all your stuff for traveling arrives. Oh my god, you're gonna have so much fun. First time I watched someone do Zelda 1, they had no idea about bombing walls because it was new. And then you were sitting there saying, you need to do this, right? My Koroks! Ah! Guys, their design was so perfect that they didn't get changed for Breath of the Wild. You can't fix Peak. That's just how it goes. What do you call yourself? Link. Oh, Maze. Well then, Maze, these are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. You can't improve Peak. Exactly. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks once took on human forms. But when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold once every year. It is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So let it begin. Are you ready? Is this when they sing? We are not, O great Deku Tree. Something terrible has happened. It is Makar. What is the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always late. No, it's not that, O great Deku Tree. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods. What? The Forbidden Woods? I told him to be careful, but still, Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it, foolish little Makar. Maze, you have heard all this? The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hallowed island of Forest Haven. These woods, the whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems that they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I'm sorry to ask you this, but can you go rescue young Makar? Of course I can! People cannot fly through the air, great Deku Tree. Ah, yes. Thank you, child. You are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea. I would guess from your size that you're heavier than my Korok children, yet I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You may use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. Dude. He just shitted that out, I think. Do you think there's anybody online that wants to have sex with this tree? There's gotta be like R34 of this tree, right? Kind of like tentacle-y situation because of the vines. Forgive me, Maze, but could you climb up to the crown and get the leaf from there? Bitch, just drop it! Don't clip that! Focus! I'm sorry. Just remember, I beat this as a 5-year-old. That doesn't make me feel better. Do you know about this flower? It's called a baba bud. You can stand in front of it and tilt to jump on it. It's wild. I just got in the stream. I'm sorry. I was just asking a question. I'm just curious. That's all. They shoot me up in the air. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. You can't question mark me. I'm right. Exactly. Yeah! Wait, I can't stand on that? That's crazy. Okay. Stop turning my camera. Right, those leaves do look standable on. Thank God for that hitbox. Fuck. That's on me, guys. They don't give me enough time to adjust my camera. And it changes when I go in. How is that possible? Fuck! Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Deku Tree clears this guy. I agree, because he looks less scary. He looks more tree-like. This guy just looks like a guy with a big fat nose who happens to be a tree. The Deku Tree actually looks like a tree in Breath of the Wild. Don't tell Lingus I said that. He's gonna kill me. Give me a little bit more time here. You're telling me I'm supposed to stand on those leaves? Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Ugh, ugly. Tell me something before I crash out. Okay, I'm ready. He's just a tree with a guy's face in it, which is why I love it. I think it's very charming, but if I'm comparing the two, I like the Breath of the Wild tree. But I think I'm biased because it's my first Zelda game is Breath of the Wild. So there's some sentimental value for me there. Am I doing that wrong? Am I supposed to be able to stand on that tree? Stupid fucking game. Game's not stupid. But like, if I can't jump on the tree behind me, how come I can jump on that tree? Just saying. Piss me off. You're quite good at that, Mr. Knight. Just keep doing that until you get all the way to the top. The Legend of Linkus, Maze Wind Waker. Maze Waker. I don't know why all of them are not. It kind of tricked me. A grappling hook. Oh my god, no. 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 No, I have to grapple hook over there. No, it gets worse. It gets worse. It gets worse. I hate this. Tell me I'm almost there, guys. Tell me I'm almost there. Give me your power! Fuck yeah! Woo! Oh my god, that was stressing me bad. It's a shame Nintendo steered the direction of all realism all the time. In a way, I think that Breath of the Wild is still toonish. You know? And I actually got into an argument with Linkus about this the other day. Because I said that Wind Waker is cel-shaded. And so is Breath of the Wild. And he said, no, it's not. And I said, I think we have different... We have different views of cel shading because you are thinking of it as the perspective of a game of cel shading, whereas the textures on the ground and everything is cel shaded and it's blocky and everything. That's what you're considering cel shaded. But Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are cel shaded in the sense of art because the shadows are blocked out in a single cell, right? There's no, it's a harsh line, right? And there's no gradients of shadow on Link, Zelda, the ground, etc. Objectively, I am correct. But in the sense of saying a game is cel shaded, people are not thinking about Breath of the Wild when you say cel shading. They're thinking about things like Wind Waker and like A Hat in Time and stuff, right? They're thinking of a very specific type of more stylized game. So Linkus does not consider Breath of the Wild cell shaded. I consider it cell shaded because from a digital art standpoint, Breath of the Wild is cell shaded. If you look at a picture, I know that it's still more realistic. I know that. But if you look at these pictures of this game, I'm sorry, but if you look at the shadows, that's cell shading. Obviously, you don't look at like the game art. Like that's cell. That's a cell shade, right? It's cell shaded. It's a different style. There's more polygons, so it feels more realistic, but it's still cell shaded. So I understand where Linkus is coming from by saying this is not cell shading, because he's thinking of like minimal polygons, low poly, like he's thinking more GameCube-esque cell shading. I'm coming from game design and cell shading. Yeah! Ally! I've seen the Breath of the Wild glitch that removes cell shading. It makes it look so much worse. So I think they're not going for a realistic look, especially with, after Echoes of Wisdom. I don't think they're gonna go for a look of more realism. I think they're gonna continue in a stylized style because, well, I think that's just kind of what Nintendo does. I can't think of the last time Nintendo tried to do so. I mean, I guess there's stuff like Metroid Prime, but that's still not even realistic. You know what I mean? After 12 hours, I have to get some sleep. I appreciate you being here for so long. I hope you sleep good, Too Bad Gaming. Bye! Sleep well. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't have a reason to do realistic because they always do stylized, and I'm such a fan of it. I think it's charming, and it makes it feel magical and fun, and like, I like realistic games, but, you know, I think it's just fun to, it feels more whimsical. And the Switch can't run realistic well, as you can see from Resident Evil 9 Requiem trailers. So, also, hi, Shane. It is charming to see the little guys. That being said, I do hope they continue with the stylized. I don't think I would want another Breath of the Wild-esque game. I'm sorry. I don't think I would want another Zelda game in the Wind Waker style specifically, because I think they can do better than that now. I don't think Wind Waker looks bad. I think it looks really good. I love the stylization of it. I think that if they did a mixture of this and Breath of the Wild, I think it would be beautiful. I think it would be so much fun. And I think they can do that, but I don't know if they will. Hi, Wakarana! It would be peak! I never really I personally really liked Link's Awakening, but I don't want just that forever. Yeah, exactly. I love... Hang on. I love... Let's put it on that one. That's not right. Did he just tell me how to do it and I wasn't looking? Do I just jump off? R button? Oh, I got it. Oh, I have stamina. How do I get off? Guys, this is just like Breath of the Wild. I personally would love another Breath of the Wild. I know everybody hates this. I know everybody hates it. Nobody wants to hear it. Nobody wants to hear me say it. Everybody keeps saying they're over the era of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm sorry. I want another. I'm not saying I need the same... I'm not saying I need the same story. I want to see the same Link again. I want the style. Yeah, if it's a new map, maybe we go somewhere new with Zelda. I like open world. I'm sorry. I know everybody here, a lot of people here are not a big fan of open world. That was my favorite part of Breath of the Wild. Because I open it up, I roam around, and then I say, well, that was fun. And then I go to sleep, and then I'm done. I love it. I love it. They should have brought in Midna and a super dark Twilight Princess vibe and it would have fucking slayed. Honestly, maybe for their third one they could do that. I feel like maybe they were testing the water with the depths to see how people felt about it. I would have just liked some more lively village, but otherwise I love the game. In Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? I feel like in Tears of the Kingdom it felt more lively, but I feel like Breath of the Wild was... They were trying to show that the Calamity had taken out community and, you know, people. It's supposed to feel empty and desolate, you know? And then Tears of the Kingdom is like, oh, we're rebuilding and community is thriving and it's years have passed and things are coming back together, so there's more people around. Oh, how unfortunate. This is the exit that leads to the Forbidden Woods. Please take care. So I don't get my stamina back. What is that? What are these things? I think it'd be better if the open world is more lively and more interesting and more dungeon aspects in focus again. Tears of the Kingdom was not myself with all the crafting and stuff. I liked the crafting, but I can say that it made me more nervous to use weapons. It's not stamina, it's magic. Oh, okay. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild for a straight one-time playthrough. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom for replayability of resetting your file. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I would much after playing Tears of the Kingdom, I do not open Breath of the Wild. I tried opening it up once. I don't like playing the game anymore. I can't play Breath of the Wild. I can't do it. Not having the ability to pick up anything I want, it throws me off so bad. I just can't do it. Also, not having the ability to ascend, I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. Tears of the Kingdom quality of life fixes. The only thing I miss about Breath of the Wild is literally whistle sprint. There's Rivali's Gale. It's not enough. Doesn't get me high enough. It doesn't get me high enough, and it has a cooldown. I just can't do it. Also, I keep forgetting I can put something on my R button, so I haven't put anything on it. I prefer Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom because I didn't vibe with the gimmicks so much in Tears of the Kingdom. Congratulations, swordsman! It appears you finally gotten a Deku Leaf! That eerie-looking island over there is home to the Forbidden Woods. Makar's trapped somewhere within there. You have to float over there to the entrance from here using your Deku Leaf. When you're flying with the leaf, you're at the mercy of the wind. If the wind can't carry you there, you'll fall into the sea before you land. If only the wind were blowing in the right direction to carry you there. Well, which direction is it? How do I know which direction it is? I'm facing south. No, the wind's facing south. I need to go northwest. Right? Is that where it's pointing? I mean, I'm facing northwest. Wait. What was it? Up? Is that right? Someone who loves using glitches and learning speedrunning tricks, I go back to Breath of the Wild more. See, that's the thing. That's the thing that I don't like. If I'm playing Breath of the Wild, I feel like I need to use glitches to go faster. When I play Tears of the Kingdom, I don't feel like I need to use glitches. I make myself a little flying bike and I go. I don't know. That's just me. I feel like the crafting allowed you to cheese way too much and made puzzles way too easy. The Sky Islands felt pretty repetitive, and so did the underworld. Getting shot into the air with a tower made traversal and exploring also kind of boring and repetitive. I mean, yeah, to each their own, right? I liked the crafting because I liked that it felt like I could do any puzzle any way I wanted. It made me feel like I really got to control what I was doing. If I really wanted to do a puzzle, I could do it. The depths were empty. I agree with that. The depths were empty. I didn't like going through the depths. Am I gonna make that? Something tells me this ain't gonna work. There were big frogs in them. I do like all the enemies that I could fight down there and get like all the money and stuff. Oh, guys, I'm not making that. Okay, I think I should have stopped at the left. Sometimes dragon, big frogs, true. Breath of the Wild came out, it really set the tone for open world games. There were so many different games that came out being an inspiration of Breath of the Wild. Over time, people have gotten a bit stale of open world games. Breath of the Wild came out in 2017, which is insane. Personally, because of the open worldness of the games, I feel like it removed the story element, and there was very little story. I miss hook shots, grappling hook, instruments, and other fun items. I agree. I think Breath of the Wild is missing something. It feels empty. Oh, I don't have magic now. I thought that was going to reset. The depths needed more depth. It was kind of just like walking through a Fallout game. Yeah. I think there just should have been more monsters down there. Magic! I got some magic. I do like the depths, don't get me wrong. I think it's fun. But it's also like, it scares me. I need to get over there. Should I set the wind to southwest first, probably? Fuck me. I don't know how people remember it either. Funny. More fleshed out skylines and depth is what I wished for. You can hold the direction before the die is in the middle. I just feel like that doesn't make any sense, because if I'm supposed to be holding a tune here, like a conductor should. You know what I mean? I feel like it shouldn't be like that. I'm coming, Korok! My like watch link is just shift to stop myself from backseating. Bye, Brady. Nice job, swordsman. It looks like you're already mastered using your Deku Leaf. You're a quick study. First thing you should do is replenish your magic power. The entrance to the Forbidden Woods is on a much higher level than the entrance to our Fortress Haven. In order to get up, you'll have to catch the swirling updraft. Oh, I thought I wasn't supposed to go towards the cyclones. Interesting. I'm just sitting here. This is your second favorite? Is your favorite Twilight Princess? Skyward Sword? Ocarina of Time. Wait, I think you said that before. I'm gonna drink my tea that got cold. Oh, I need to change the wind again. Oh, I actually don't have to have rhythm at all. You just have to have it held. Okay. That's good to know. Is that wrong? Because now I'm facing a different way? No, it should be right. I love the story. I love watching other people play it, but I can't do it. What is it from? Bye, Lehigh. Lehigh. Bye, Leia. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Have fun playing your randomizer. The game really says don't touch the cyclones, and immediately after they're like, hey, get in that cyclone. Like, why'd they tell me to do that? Am I in it? Okay. I jumped in the fucking cyclone and nothing happened. What's that bullshit about? The timer in Majora's Mask stresses me out too much. I can't play it. I've never played Majora's Mask, but timers stress me out. In real life and in games, so. I expertly dodged it. What? How is that possible? I went right in it.
Yeah, the timer in Majora's Mask stresses me out too much. I can't play it. Jimmy's mom.
Let me in it. I'm in it! I hate this game! I agree, Shane. I will say that forever. I've not played Majora's Mask. Again, I don't play older games. I don't like their controls. They're clunky, and I don't think it's fun. If that makes me new gen, I don't care. Whatever. I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm in it. Thank you, Vixen Rose. Are those things gonna hurt me? Please don't! I just got there. I don't think I could play this game. I'd rage quit. I'm in it. I'm watching out. Okay. I'm fine. Guys, I made it. Guys, I made it. Forbidden Woods! Is this a dungeon? Not what I wanted to press. Wait, this is forbidden. We shouldn't go here. Bitch. What's that? It's a nut! Got it. Majora's Mask is statistically the most definitive overall Zelda experience if you were to only play one Zelda and never any other. Great story, tons of content, lots of depth for game mechanics that keep it fresh, high replayability. Thematic aged well. I've not played it. I don't even know the story of Majora's Masks. I know he wears masks. That's really it. This dungeon makes you learn the game's potential and uniqueness. Well, I'm excited then. No. Stop. Fuck! Sorry. Oh my god. Gimme. Thank you. They said kill everything first. Yes! I'm him. What's up here? A chat. This is huge. Okay. No, stop. Yes! I'm him! Guys, that was huge. I would argue the one game where you play as Zelda that can make chairs is the most definitive Zelda experience. I would argue that when I get to play as Zelda, it's the most Zelda experience. I think, is Zelda the only series to consistently name the game Zelda and you never really get to play as Zelda? Or are there other games like that? Why is it not The Legend of Link? Does it not sound as good? Typicals. Oh, this shit again. I think it's because you have to save Zelda every time. But isn't The Legend both of them? So why can't we have some equality here? That's why it's the Wind Woker. I'm gonna run out of magic, I think. Echoes of Wisdom should be named The Legend of Link. Hang on. Oops. Hey. Was Hyrule Fantasia actually the original name? That's awesome. He's the link between all the Legends of Zelda. So you're saying that